At least now we know for sure AGS isn't gonna publish Ion 2XDD.
Whoops. At least now we know for sure AGS. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Did they confirm? Did they confirm that NC West is gonna do it themselves? I mean, probably, right? Oh, they closed down their Amazon Game Studio. Well. So New World was their last project. I mean, you gotta give it to them, right? They tried, you know? Yeah, you gotta give it to them. At least they tried. Like, you know, I always say that you need someone with a lot of money and or too much money to... You need a company with too much money to spend willing to pour into a project, right? You know what I mean? So like Amazon, they make the game studio, they make a brand new MMO in the beginning, New World. It's alright, it's not great. And then after that, they decided to publish, right? They got Lost Ark, and I think they got Throne and Liberty also, right? What the fuck? Why is Limsa? Oh, right. Wait. Why am I lagging? I'm not. Yeah, so like they, you know, they are willing to put in the money, they are willing to give it a try. They even wanted to push Blue Protocol, but you know, I think after this time they realized that, yeah, maybe MMO is just not worth it. Yeah, you know what I mean? Kind of feels bad, you know? Like, I mean, does it surprise you that this genre just very hard to make money, you know? Yeah, it feels bad, you know? Thousands of employees just woke up to the email telling them to come to office because they're fired. Oh, rip. Yeah, okay, yeah. I think we are not surprised that it happened. I think it's just a fashion it happened. Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I don't expect MMO to, like, you know, really pop off or anything, right? I mean, like I said, the fact that Amazon is the one company that got too much money and then they decide to do it, you know, and then they don't want to make a new MMO anymore, right? So they just publish, right? But now they are just like, nah, they decided like, nah. Yo, let me put it this way though. It's actually more surprised that Amazon Game Studio closed first. You want to know what's gonna be next? Bro, this one might not be... I'm not trying to exaggerate or anything, okay? But dude, if they X Amazon Games, which is gonna be next? Yeah, so what's gonna happen to Amazon? So what's gonna happen to Throne and Liberty and Lost Ark? Yeah, what's gonna happen? Is someone taking over? Did they sell it to someone? Because the published right is Amazon Games, right? Now the Amazon Games is done. So who is gonna continue Lost Ark and Throne and Liberty? Yeah. What's gonna happen? Are they just gonna like... Yeah, how does it work? Because the studio is gone, right? The publishing studio is gone. So who is gonna do the PR? Who is gonna do the localization? Who is gonna continue updating the community and or localizing the game? Bro, I'm just saying, man. If Amazon Studio closed down, that means Lost Ark and Throne and Liberty is done. Who is gonna put in the money to do it? Who is gonna do the marketing? Who is gonna... Yeah, that means the two games is done. Obviously, you're gonna see a statement like, oh, don't worry, you know, but dude, the game is dead. That means the game is dead. That means Lost Ark and Throne and Liberty is dead. Yeah. That means it's done. Yeah. It's just waiting for the inevitable now. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's dead. It's done. Yeah. Bare minimum ain't gonna cut it anymore, man. Bare minimum is just keeping the customer happy. Eventually, people will just leave, right? Because they just know that, nah, it's not worth it anymore, right? And after that, the game will reach a state and then just shut it down. It's done. Basically, it's done. Let's not fool yourself. That means Lost Ark is donezo. Lost Ark, New World, and Amazon is donezo. Yeah. You can pass for NC West. We'll see. But I think Lost Ark is done. Yeah. But I think Lost Ark is definitely done. Yo, I'm telling you what's next. Twitch is next. I am calling it right now. Twitch has not been making Amazon money for a long time already. Yeah. Throne and Liberty has 200 men on it, and it's only working in the West, so I don't think they can just abandon it. We'll see. But sometimes things are just like that, man. Maybe Throne and Liberty has got some backup or something. Lost Ark is done. Yeah, Lost Ark is definitely done. Yeah, Twitch is gonna be next. Twitch got too much drama and too much heat right now already. And also Twitch has not been like really making money. It is still like one of their good marketing platform where, you know, they can sell shit on it, they can like advertise shit on it. It is still the top streaming platform, right? You know what I mean? But other people don't want to bother with it because they know that it's not worth the money to compete. But let's just say if Twitch pull the plug, everybody else will just do better. Yeah, everybody will just do better. I mean, to be honest, YouTube is okay. YouTube is not bad. YouTube is fine, you know. But I'm telling you, Twitch is gonna be next. Twitch is gonna be next. Twitch is 100% gonna be next. I wouldn't be surprised one day they just shut Twitch down. I just feel bad for the Throne and Liberty content creator. The main thing keeping them afloat are 24/7 drops to inflate their ad revenue and definitely gonna go away. Yeah. Lost Ark is 100% done. Yeah. That's what I mean, YouMad. It's just a matter of time that people will just slowly don't care. And then the game will eventually just die. You know what I mean? It's fine. I mean, let's be honest. Once Ion 2 come out, nobody's gonna play Throne and Liberty. I mean, let's be honest. It is just what it is, right? You know, it's just NC soft games, right? You know, once Ion 2 come out, nobody's gonna play Throne and Liberty anyway. So I think it's fine. I think it's fine that Throne and Liberty maybe will limp across the line until next year. But Lost Ark is definitely done. Lost Ark New World definitely. Yo, you wanna know what's funny? The other day, someone in my chat. Yo, where is he? Yo, Arthars New World is popping off. Did you see New World? New World is popping off. Yo, where's the guy? Holy. Who was it? Does any one of you remember? New World was popping off. It popped off, man. It definitely popped off. Who was it? Oh my god, you must feel so stupid right now. I feel bad, man. I feel bad, man. Reddit is so funny, man. They guess of the shittiest game that immediately die. Nah, those Reddit people are fucking bots, man. They don't know anything, man. They don't know... I say this a lot of times already, right? Gamers these days call themselves gamer, but they don't even know games. Players call themselves players, but they don't even play games. I don't think majority of the people online right now know why they are playing games. They don't even know what games are meant to be. They don't even know why they buy. They don't even know what they are looking at. They don't even know why they have to navigate through. And I don't think they know what is playing the game anymore. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think people online these days who call themselves gamers are gamers anymore. They don't know what it means to be playing game. They don't even know how to play games. Yeah. I don't think they know what is a game. You know? They don't know shit. Yeah, they don't know shit. All the YouTube frogs, they don't know shit. And this is not just like Final Fantasy 14 or MMO. This is every single game, man. I'm telling you, even gacha game. Even Uma Musume. All these people who talk like they know about games, they don't know anything about games. All these people that is like, oh, what do you expect? This is a gacha game. That means you don't know anything about game. You have no fundamentals. You don't know what you're talking about. But these are the people typing the most. You know? Yeah, the very loud minority. These are the outliners. These are the people that end up, they don't realize that they are making a fool out of themselves. You want to know the funniest thing? Is that they probably don't even know they are fools. Like I said, like I said, these are the players that don't even know what they're playing. These are the gamers, they call themselves, they don't even know video games. These are the people that make a mockery out of themselves, they don't even know. Tomorrow they will wake up. Oh, where is New World? Oh, New World got shut down. You know what I mean? They don't know, they don't care. Where is that guy? I remember his guy, Goten. Goten from my chat, Goten. He told me that Blast Online is gonna kill WoW and 14. He told me that classic WoW will be more popular than retail WoW. I banned him. I haven't seen him since. I mean, I timed him out, but I haven't seen him since. Like I say, some people don't know that they are... Some people just don't know that they made a fool out of themselves. VIP him. He even made a YouTube video saying how I was wrong. His YouTube channel got like 10 subscribers, only 10 views on the video. Nobody cares. But he made sure that he made a video and put it on Twitter and talk about how I am wrong and ban him for nothing. Yeah. Now after so many years, after everything that unfold, I think let's not beat on the dead horse. You know what I mean? Yeah, don't want to be the guy that says I told you so, you know. Don't want to be the guy, don't want to be the deliverer, don't want to be the deliver of bad news, you know. You never want to be that guy, you know. You don't want to be the guy that, you don't want to be that employee that go to your friend and say that, bro, I think you are fired. You know what I mean? Yo, Jimmy, what's happening today? Why is everybody packing their bags? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. And you know. Oh, you know. Oh, she knows. She just doesn't want to tell you. You know what I mean? She knew. You know what I mean? She just doesn't want to deliver the bad news to you, you know? Oh my god, Jessica, did you hear I got fired? Oh man, really? What about you, Jessica? Oh, I think I'm fine. Wait. So you knew all along? Yeah. Then why didn't you tell me? I gotta stream Guild Wars 2. Bro, I didn't know Guild Wars 2 dropped today. I thought Guild Wars 2 is end of the month. I thought it's 30th. I don't know, man. And we got Battlefield BR came out. I need to play that. Yeah, I need to do Battlefield BR. I don't know whether I was streaming though. Yeah. Because I look at the game, I look at people play, it's like Warzone, man. It's kind of like, eh. It doesn't feel like Battlefield, you know? Like, it feels more like Warzone than Battlefield. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I might do Guild Wars that if there's like a sponsorship. I mean, he's one of the 10 viewers. Yeah, I thought it was really funny. Yeah, he was like, how am I wrong to say that Blast Online is a good game? The community listen, the dev listen to the community. They make the founders pack instead of $200 to $150 after the community upgrade. They listen. Good games are made by developers who listen to the and then Blast Online died within a week. Yeah. And then he was arguing with me like how Classic WoW will pop off. I mean, Classic WoW has got players, but Classic WoW has no people playing the game actively compared to, like, say, retail. Yeah. Nah, the Halloween event, I think, is a lot better. I'm not saying that it's good. It definitely got a lot better. They need to start making event more like this. And better. Yeah. It got better, but it's still bad. Yeah. I'm not setting the bar high or anything. I'm just saying that the bar was low, the bar is slightly higher. Yeah. But yeah, man, overall, you're not wrong. Yoshi P doesn't listen. Dude, I don't even think he knows how to listen. I don't think he knows. And also, I don't think they are listening to the right people. They're just listening to JP. JP is okay with this game, so... Dude, JP... Japan... Okay, I'm gonna do the I'm gonna do the practice run first. This one, right? Yeah, this is a practice run. Okay, get the game phase. Okay, practice run, practice run. Yeah, he doesn't know, yeah. I think JP Dev just doesn't give a fuck, man. Whether you like it or not, I mean, the cat is out of the bag for a long time. I don't think JP Devs care about global. And this is not just like Final Fantasy 14 or anything. It's just JP development, man, in general. They don't give a fuck, man. They don't know shit, man. Okay, what does this guy do? What does this guy do? This guy haven't done anything. Okay, this guy have not done anything. Oh, he's a chameleon. Body press, nice. Fuck, man, mobs are so tanky here now. Does tank stance give me more defense? Bro, these mobs are so tanky now. I should just get the fuck out. Okay, this gnome doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. I think I stunned it, that's why I didn't do anything. Oh! Oh! This combo used to do like 20% each, now it's only doing 10%. Yeah, mobs are so tanky now. I feel like I should just go, man. I mean, this is a dry run, right? This is not like actual run. I should just like go through the floor set just to see what mob does what. Set a strength, you know you'll find one. Really? How do you know for sure? I think they care, but they have no idea. No, they no. You can't say that. That is not. That doesn't make sense. How can you care for something but you don't know how? That is the same thing as saying that you don't care. Because if you care, you will know how to get the right information. Dude, let me tell you, man. Now, this is not trying to say that we content creators should be entitled or we are... I'm not saying this because, you know, I think that they should do it. No, right? Bro, who are the players that play your game the most? Who are the players that play the game the most? The people that play your game the most, right? Duh. Now, obviously, you can't find those players every day, everywhere, right? But where can you find them the best? Social media. People who stream your game. The content creators. The people who make your video. Yes. You should be collecting feedback from them. Now, thank God, there is a certain developer that is making rounds on social media and actually talking to the player. I'm not going to tell you who. I can't tell you who. But, I mean, it's pretty obvious that this person on social media also, you know, is very active on social media lately, asking people, like, how they feel about content and stuff, right? So, you know. But, dude, that takes them 10 years. Yeah, that took them 10 years. So, you can't say that it's not like they don't care, they just don't know how. No. If you don't know how, that means you don't care. I want to make an egg. I want to make an omelette. But I didn't know that you need to break an egg. Okay? If you really want to make an omelette, you will know that you need to break an egg. You can't just say that. I just didn't know that I need eggs. That doesn't make sense. Right? So that's not an excuse. Don't know and don't care is the same thing. You don't care, that's why you don't know. Oh, I forgot what this guy does. Dude, what does Talo do? Cone? You know, alright. Accelerate. Okay, that's what he does. Okay. See, that's why we need dash run. Thank God for the dash run. Okay, I need to continue to do dash run until I used to it. Holy fuck, that one shot. I even used my inbound, but that's too late, right? Okay, this one we reset. Okay, that means I have to do... Once we get to 70, we get new checkpoint again. But now we have to do 50 to 60 again. Okay, 50 to 60 is easy. This one I know. Bruh, accelerate is AoE under your feet. God damn it. What is the boss give for 60? The Cactua, right? What else does that Talo do? Acceleration and what? We know who. I'm telling you right now, man. Don't be surprised that you will see some tap target changes. Don't be surprised that you will see some Q40 targeting changes. Don't be surprised that you will see some chaotic changes. Yeah. Don't be surprised. Accelerate equal AoE under feet at start of cast bar when jump immediately for another. Then jump immediately for another puddle bigger. It's technically a donut, but small safe spot. I don't know what that means. Okay. I don't know what that actually means. So he jump and do what? Oh shit. Get the fuck out. Or go in after the circle. He jumps for a chariot and then jump again in the same spot. Donut. Okay, so chariot and dynamo. Okay. So after the ground AoE, the accelerate, he will jump, and then after that there's a out, and then after that go in. Okay. Yo, bro, I can tell that some of you guys don't raid, man. I can tell that some of you guys don't raid. I can tell from the way that you guys explain mechanics. No, that is not like I'm not saying that as like a bad thing or anything, right? Just that it's interesting to see that, you know. Not everybody who play this game only raids, right? Some people do deep dungeons, some people do like content like this. Because let me tell you, man, I play this game for 10 years, raiding this game for 10 years, watch guide for 10 years, read raid plan for 10 years. I have never heard about this term PB AoE. PB AoE. I know what that means, right? Point blank AoE, I get it, but holy fuck, PB AoE? That's new. Yeah. So you can tell that some people don't really raid, yeah. Because raiders just call it chariot. God damn it, waifu bought me food. Maggie guide, right? PB AoE all over. I have no idea who the fuck is Maggie. Like I said, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying this as like any sort of disrespect or anything, okay? I'm just saying that you can tell that it's different people doing different things in this game. Which is fine, It's just that, oh my god. I'm just saying that you can tell that it's a different player, you know? Different type of player of the game. Yeah, I don't know who Miyugi is. Probably a deep dungeon runner, I guess. Same thing, right? Those people probably don't know who we are also, right? So it's like, that's what I'm trying to say, right? Different player base, you know? Yo, thank God for the practice run, man. Imagine that is my solo run. Boom, I'm back to level 0. I'm back to level 1. You guys want to see that? Yeah, you guys want to go back to level 1? I don't want to go back to level 1, man. If I were to go back to level 1, it would have been, I know what I'm doing and I fucked up. And not gonna be like, what the fuck is this? And then just like, die, you know? If I were to go back to level 1, it would be on my terms. It's not gonna be because I don't know what the fuck is going on. That's why this practice run is, these practice runs are important, I think. And this practice run doesn't even need to have pro benders. You know what I mean? We unlock, we go. It's a patrol, right? Where is the door? I'm gonna hope that the door is behind. This room is insane. This room has so many mobs. We are just so old, we still call it chariot. It can only be called chariot. PB AoE. PB AoE sounds like pubic hair. Bam! And this is not just Final Fantasy 14, man. I don't say this just for Final Fantasy 14, but I have never heard PB AoE in World of Warcraft. I have never heard this term ever in any video games I ever played. PB AoE? Maybe I need to play more games, I don't know. I mean, let's be honest. MMORPG, usually when you play like 10 years, 5 years, right? Even playing MMORPG since 1999, I only played Asheron's Core, Dark Age of Camelot, Star Wars Galaxy, Star Wars The Old Republic, Ragnarok Online, Final Fantasy 11, World of Warcraft, and Final Fantasy 14. Ion, Lost Ark. So, you know, like even out of these like 20, 30 years, I only played like maybe 10 MMOs, right? I have never heard PB AoE. Yeah, this is the first time. What does it mean? Point blank AoE. See, I learned something. I learned something from playing Deep Dungeon. Oh, also, when you play Guild, can I add Guild Wars 2 into actually one of the MMO also? Yo, Guild Wars 2, I also learned some. Yo, I bet Style doesn't even know this. Style, you there, Style? Shit, let me think what it's called. Shit, guys, what is that button? What is the duty action button called? Oh, SAB, bro, SAB. Yo, Style, press that SAB. How does the mechanic work, guys? Oh, when the boss do this mechanic, press that SAB. You know what SAB is? Actually, I don't know whether it's called SAB. I thought SAB is Super Adventure Box, lol. No. I actually don't know whether it's called SAB. It's called SAB, right? Yeah. Yeah, special action button, yeah. Bro, in World of Warcraft and in Final Fantasy, we just call it the duty action, man. Or we call it boss action. We don't call it SAB. Yo, Style, do you know what is KT? HK. Yo, Style, I need you to be the HK. Can you be the HK for us? What the fuck is that? Hand Kaider. No, HK is Hand Kaider. Now you wonder what the fuck even is a Hand Kaider, right? There is one raid boss that its mechanic is basically baited ground AoE that follows you. Okay? And then the animation are its hands. So Guild Wars 2 players call it Hand Kaider. But then there are more mechanics like this in the game, but they just call them HK. And let me tell you, as a new player that plays Guild Wars 2 the first time, dude, nobody explained to you what HK is. You are just sitting there like, HK, we need a HK. What the fuck is a HK? You know the HK? The HK that do HK things for this boss? What is HK? Hand Kaider. What is a Hand Kaider? Oh, you know the boss has an AoE on the ground that needs to be bait by that guy? Oh, so you need a guy to do the mechanic. And the mechanic is baiting ground AoE. Ah, yeah, HK. Yeah, dude, when I first played Guild Wars 2, man, all these players throw all these terms around, man. And I'm just like, holy shit, English? It's like if you play Final Fantasy the first time and I'm telling you do Dynamo Chariot. No, right? You wouldn't know, right? Dino what? Dinobots, roll out! The Master Beta. Every game got very different terminology. Yeah. But WoW and 14 is very consistent, at least. WoW and 14 share the same terminology. The only thing that WoW players do not know is cardinal and intercardinal. Bro, let me tell you, man. Cardinal and intercardinal. Boss relative. World of Warcraft players do not know that. Yeah, World of Warcraft players do not know what is boss relative. World of Warcraft players do not know cardinal and intercardinal. I'm not even joking. Echo advantage. You can't say that, man. Liquid has been winning, man. If anything, some people might even say that Echo become shittier and didn't win world races because they started playing Final Fantasy 14, man. Final Fantasy 14 made Echo soft, man. Echo should just stick to playing WoW and get better at WoW, you know? See, you got Roger, you got Scribe coming in to play WoW, you got Fraggle, you got Jeeve all coming in to play Final Fantasy 14, and then now suddenly Roger and Scribe have to do callouts at World of Warcraft. Like dude, Gingy, go to Cardinal right now. Gingy must be like, what the fuck is Cardinal? You are the best mage player in the game. What the fuck do you mean you don't know? I've never heard about Cardinal before. Okay, actually I don't know whether Gingy knows Cardinal, either Cardinal. I'm just fucking around. Washed. I hope I can win this time. Dude, the last race was so fucking close, man. The last race was 0.5%. Holy shit. Zero 0.5? Is it 0.5 or is it 0. Or is it 1.5? I don't remember. It's open. I'm just gonna find the exit. Yeah, I'm a Echo enjoyer. Yeah, I like Echo. I like Echo because I like Echo casting team a lot more. Yeah. I watch Liquid only for Max. Fired up and honestly THD only. Like there isn't like a lot of like shit. Okay, like because when I play WoW, right, I enjoy M+. I personally enjoy M+ more than Raid. So like Echo got more players doing M+. Like you know, Gingy do M+ almost every day. You know, Mires and stuff, or they all do M+ a lot every day. You know, so I kind of like. I like watching. I watch Echo like players more, if that makes sense. Bro, THD don't even stream much, man. Like, after, say, Road to War first, THD is just gone. THD is playing Lost Ark, man. I'm not even joking. THD play more Lost Ark than World of Warcraft. Yeah, he play Lost Ark way more than World of Warcraft. He doesn't do M+. He doesn't do M+ post-race. Whenever I ask him to do M+, he's like, lol, you are crazy, lol. M+, Lamau. Ping me when you do 10. Yo, you want to help me do 11? 11 doesn't sound like a 10, no. Yeah, he doesn't even play the game, man. And then like post Road to World First, all Max does is just podcast, talk to player, tier list. Rarely also play the game, right? You know what I mean? So like, it's not like I don't want to watch. It's not like I don't like to watch like Liquid players. It's just that Liquid players don't really. Liquid players, most of them, or rather those that I watch, don't really play the game outside the Road to World First, man. So. I want a glass. Ugh. Echo players do way more M+, you know. And then after that also MDI, right? You know, they also do MDI. So I personally prefer the Echo team, yeah. Yo, Stao, I thought you're on holiday. I thought you're on holiday until like the 18th or something. Don't come here. Did you see that Rich Campbell is back? Yeah, I mean, he's never gone. It's so shitty how you're 3 years wide. Okay, look. Rich Campbell got 3 years wide, not because of the situation. It's because he chose to. Let's not pretend that the girl ruined his life or anything. No, Rich Campbell chose not to stream in the 3 years he had to deal with this shit. Now, I'm not saying that it will be easy. I'm not saying that it will be easy that you have to deal with streaming, playing games, and then juggling an IRL lawsuit. I'm not saying that it's easy. Probably he doesn't want to deal with that. But let's just say that he's gone because he chose to be gone. He is never gone behind the scene, by the way. If you know Rich Campbell, you know that Rich Campbell is still like doing a lot of OTK stuff. He's still doing a lot of like streaming stuff back end, his organization stuff. He is also playing a fuck ton of World of Warcraft. For people who doesn't know, Rich Campbell have been playing World of Warcraft very consistently in the last 3 years, mythic raiding and stuff. Okay? Yeah, so he's not gone. He's never gone. He just choose to not stream because he maybe doesn't want to deal with, you know, all this bombardment of questions that he have to answer, right? Yeah, but he didn't waste the last 3 years because of it. He just choose not to. Yeah. And, bro, do you really think that he wasted money in the last 3 years? No, he didn't. He still make a lot of money offline, off streaming the last 3 years. Yeah. His life didn't get ruined because of one girl suing him, you know? Or him suing the girl, vice versa, whatever. Just, to him, it's just inconvenience, you know? He didn't get screwed. He did not get screwed in the last 3 years, no. I think a lawyer probably advised not to choose against this. Yeah, exactly. So it's not like, you know, he wasted 3 years or anything. I don't think he cares. He's still enjoying himself. He's still hanging out with people IRL. He's still going to convention. He's still going to parties that he's invited to. He's still, you know, handling his organization stuff. He's still working. He's fine. It's just that he don't get to stream. That's it. Yeah, he don't get to say what he want to say on social media. But dude, he's never gone. He didn't waste 3 years. Going to jail and do nothing or, you know, going to jail, facing 4 wars, solitary, do nothing, can't do anything, lost contact to the world. Yeah, that will be wasting 3 years. Rich Campbell didn't waste 3 years. He just do things differently 3 years. He's still fine. He's still a multi-millionaire. He still his community behind him. He still got his organization there. He comes back, he can still do everything he wants. You know? I wouldn't call that wasting 3 years. Yeah, I saw Fellowship, yeah. Fellowship is a better M+, yes. Dude, after looking at Fellowship, I feel like playing Fellowship, man. Yeah, it's just that right now I don't feel like committing to it yet. Right now, I don't feel like committing like part of an RPG, MMORPG, you know what I mean? Yeah, we got Ion 2 coming out, right? Like my whole focus is now on Ion 2. Yeah. Like right now, I kind of don't want to play something just so that I get disrupted when Ion 2 comes out, you know what I mean? I don't want to get invested in this and then like, oh shit, when I play Ion 2, I need to go back to this, you know what I mean? That's why I'm not playing Season 3. That's why I told you guys I'm not playing WoW Season 3. I'm not raiding, I'm not doing M+, I'm not doing anything. Like, I'm not playing WoW in Season 3. Because of Ion 2. Yeah, I'm just preparing for the one thing that I will be playing the most. That's why the same thing, right? When I play World of Warcraft, right? When I play World of Warcraft, it's the same thing, right? The moment I play World of Warcraft, I'm not gonna do anything else, you know? I'm not gonna commit to like say, you know, I'm not gonna like commit to it out of like an ultimate static, help people clear shit, you know? No, I'm just gonna focus on WoW, you know? Ah, okay. Yo, you're going Japan? I'm going Malaysia, I think. I'm gonna plan a Malaysia trip. Like during my birthday, you know, in December. Take like a 3 days break, come back fresh, and then savage, you know? I assume by that time... Oh shit, what is this? I assume by then Ion should also settle down a little bit. Like I play Ion non-stop for say 1 month, right? I think it will settle down. And I can go on like a Malaysia trip holiday for like 2 to 3 days. Go eat some food, relax. My cousin and family is also going, so you know, yeah. Spend a couple of days with my like entire family. Come back, savage. Yeah, maybe I'll meet up with Jeff, yeah. I'll see whether he's around. He's in KL, right? Yeah, but dude, it's a better M+, man. It is a better M+, man. You know, like, the other day I was watching like some streamers playing Fellowship, and then you obviously got all these WoW MDs, right, coming into their channel, and it's like, why are you playing this crap? Why don't you just play WoW M+? You want to know what the streamer told the WoW MD? Why the fuck would I want to install a game, install 10,000 add-on, raid, grind gear, just so that I can do a dungeon? I play Fellowship, I install this game, I immediately go in and I chill, I play. And then the guy is like, fair. Yeah, I mean, dude, a lot of people only play WoW for M+, man. That's why Fellowship is so popular. I'm not saying that Fellowship is like a very good game or anything. I'm not saying that, you know, Fellowship looks like a, you know, looks like it will replace M+ or anything. No, but dude, Fellowship is so easy to get in. You know what I mean? It's so easy to just install and play. You install, you play, they got a kill. You know? Something that WoW players has been asking for a decade. Put kills in M+. And WoW is always like, oh, cannot be done. It will not blend well, it will not work, it will not work. Fellowship just made it work. You know what I mean? So you cannot say that anything that you don't want to implement or don't work in M+, don't work anymore. It works. Yeah, so now the ball is back to Blizzard's court, right? Blizzard now have to implement whatever thing that works in Fellowship. Blizzard have to make it do it in their game. Yeah, they have to. Fellowship is just way more accessible, man. Way more accessible. But that is one problem with World of Warcraft, by the way. World of Warcraft is way too inaccessible. That's why they are taking away add-ons. They want you to play the game without add-on. They're going to try to improve their own like visual clarity, their own system. They want to make their own add-on, you know? Yeah, because dude, World of Warcraft is just not accessible at all. And now you get Fellowship, making M plus this accessible. You know? Yeah. Dude, you guys realize that nobody is playing World of Warcraft at the moment? You notice that? No one is playing World of Warcraft. No one is playing Alpha. Dude, legit, no one wants to play WoW right now without add-on. Do you know that people don't even want to test dungeon? Because there's no DPS meter. Do you know that? People don't want to play the game. It took you 10 years to want to battle the add-on. I thought DBM was okay, man. Weak Aura, man. Weak Aura killed the game, man. Weak Aura saved the game, but at the same time, Weak Aura killed the game. Yeah. But if Blizzard took action way earlier and Weak Aura didn't get to where they are today, then it would have been fine. The very fact that Blizzard cannot battle it and then Blizzard even make fights around it, they dug their own grave, man. They really dug their own grave. Because let me tell you, man, Weak Aura made a lot of people able to enjoy WoW. I myself included. Holy shit, man. Without Weak Aura, without Plater, you want me to play the game with your base UI? I'd rather suck your dick and choke on your cum. Holy shit! Strummer, you're alive? Okay, that didn't... I don't know why I say that. Does that make me gay? If I say that... Only if you believe it. But the thing... Okay, here's the thing, KD. How would I know? If I never suck a dick, how would I know whether I like it? If you say no homo, you should be fine. Same for you, man. How would you know you don't like it? How will we know we don't like it? Oh my fucking god. Oh! That's a combo. That's a combo. Guys, the fact that I think about it and it distracts me and I die, I think that I'm thinking too much. I think that might make me gay. Have you shared your view on the new WoW and on new? It's not good for the game. World of Warcraft nuking add-on is basically nuking their own community. It's not gonna be good. I don't know whether nuking add-on to promote accessibility and improving their own game to give player a better experience. I don't know whether it's too late. I think it's too late. Okay. At the moment, 6 out of 10 people play WoW. The other 4 people play everything else, right? Now with the add-on nuke, 2 of those 6 people are gonna quit WoW. 4 people out of 10 are only gonna play WoW. So you lose 2 players. So now with you implementing your own stuff and making your game better, are you gonna bring in more than 2? If you do bring in more than 2, with add-on, 6 people play. Without add-on, 4 people play. Improving your own UI and your own game so that you don't need add-on, get 7 players, then I think it's worth. But the thing is, I don't know, man. I don't know people will come in to play WoW now after like 20 years. It's just like Final Fantasy 14. I don't think like brand new players want to play Final Fantasy today. You know what I mean? And the add-on new announcement is only the beginning. It's not even the end. Just wait until the next expansion when there's really no add-on and no one is making add-on, or add-on just simply doesn't work. Players have to play the game as vanilla. Now, I don't think you can play the game vanilla, right? But if players have to play the game as vanilla as possible, do M+, do Mythic Raid. I mean, fuck man, do Park Heroic Raid. I'm telling you, you're gonna see even more problem. Yeah. This is only the beginning. More problem will follow when the next expansion drop. When it goes live, and then this add-on nuke is still the way it is. It's gonna be even worse. More people will quit. Do you know that a lot of guild already disbanded because of the no add-on thingy? Will it be just the ultimate? Yeah. No, yes. But how many of those 20 people will improve? You guys, I think some of you guys do not know how bad some WoW players actually are, man. Despite being like Mythic Raiders and stuff, I think some of you guys don't know how bad they are. Some of these people really cannot play the game without add-on. I mean, fuck, they can't even play the game with add-on. No idea how to play WoW. I think it's a little bit too late, man. They should have new add-on 10 years ago. Because right now, I don't know whether new players will get on board. Or want to get on board. Yeah, that's the thing, Wen. That's the entire WoW player base. That's the entire high-level M+ player and Mythic Raid players mentality. Now, without add-on, they're going to struggle with that. They are less likely to be able to be flexible. And this is not even including mechanical awareness. So what is Blizzard going to do? Are they going to make fights easier? If they're going to make fights easier, does that still make those raid fun? You know what I mean? What do you mean they're drift fight? Dude, once you are a good player, man. I enjoy playing with you, man. You are good, man. You might not be the best, but I think you are consistent, you know? But even you yourself, knowing how consistent you are, when you are surrounded by all these idiots doing M+ in parks, or even doing Mythic Raid with your guild, Don't you realize that, holy fuck, I cannot believe there are people worse than me? Don't you ever thought about that? You know what I'm talking about, right? That's how bad WoW players are. You know what I mean, right? At the moment, WoW players cannot play the game without add-on. At the moment. Will that change in the next expansion once they get used to it? If they want to get used to it, if they even want to bother getting used to it, I don't know. We will find out in the next expansion and see how far Blizzard really gonna take in terms of like nuking the add-on. Are they gonna reverse it, or are they gonna like... I mean, look man, the numbers are not gonna lie, right? A lot of people are fucking out already because of the add-on bullshit. Just wait for the expansion and see how bad the numbers become. And then after that, those people who remain, see how bad the clear rates are. See how bad the feedback is. But at the moment, WoW players cannot play the game without add-on. At the moment. Yeah, once M plus is done in WoW. If they remove add-on and plater, M plus is done. The entire M plus scene is gonna die. People are just gonna do M plus for reward. People are not gonna do M plus for like try hard or achievement anymore. It's impossible. You will never see people like Yoda, you will never see people like Gingy do keys even more than what they are already doing right now already. Right now, pre-add-on nuke is the highest level of M plus you will ever witness. Once they nuke add-on, but they don't change how like M plus is, you will never see M plus as crazy, as big brain, as exciting as it is now already. Yeah, M plus is done. To a certain degree, mythic raid is also kind of done. Because if they make mechanics too easy, then why is it... How do you still call it mythic raid? That is a challenge WoW have right now. In the next expansion. Yeah. Interesting though, gonna be interesting though. Ooh, god damn it, man. Fuck. Yeah, they have to make the fight easier. Exactly. They have to make the fight easier. That is the only way. I don't think it will go that far. I think Blizzard... I mean, okay. I don't think Blizzard is that dumb to just dig their own grave. I think Blizzard is like, you know, Blizzard initially say that they just want to slowly remove add-on, right? Not completely new add-on, right? So when, right now, Plater and Weak Aura will no longer work. I mean, they can still make something, but what's the point of making just something simple when Weak Aura was meant to be able to do even more, like, in-depth stuff, right? There's no point, right? There's so limited things you can do. If they take away a lot of those API, there's so limited things they can do, right? Then why is the point of still like maintaining Weak Aura, or make Weak Aura still like, you know, the pinnacle of combat add-on, right? No, right? No point, right? That's why they pulled out, right? I think Blizzard will look at how it is, and then Blizzard will like, okay, you know what? There's some things you can still do. You just can't go you just maybe cannot go as crazy, you know? Oh my god, what the fuck? I think Blizzard is just trying to like really stress test and see where the community stand, you know? I don't think Midnight will be what the game will be at the moment, which is 0 add-on in the alpha. No way. I think they are trying to figure out at what point how much can they give you, you know? The testing public reaction, because let me tell you, Liquid, Echo, all those big M plus community, all those like prominent figures, they are all gonna complain about it, man. There's just no way. Except Asmongo, right? Asmongo will be like, oh shit, this is great, good for the game. I mean, dude, why would you listen to Asmon? Asmon don't even play the game anymore, right? If they are smart, they will hire those devs, yeah. Now, if they have the power to do it themselves, then don't hire them. Just steal their ideas, right? Oh shit, the AoE is so big. I'm just gonna YOLO, man, wing it to the exit, man. This 10th floor, we don't need to practice, even though we just died. They only have all the development. Of course, Blizzard suck. Blizzard development team is dog shit. That is not. That is not a secret, right? Blizzard developer is shit. Like, for a company like Blizzard, for a status like Blizzard, their developer is dog shit. Some smaller company got better developer than them. Their developers are fucking incapable. Actually incompetent. Bro, I have never played an MMORPG in my life where there's so many exploit bugs problem on patch day, man. And you have a PTR. Fucking insane. Players still love it though, you know? Like, players still love it though. Oh, my class is broken, even better. Let me exploit it before they fix it. Yo, this job is broken, man. Yo, once this class is broken, man, you should reroll. But they'll come out, they surely will fix, right? Yeah, they will probably fix like next week, you know? This week you can push your IO, man. You should, man. Yo, Elemental Shaman is so broken, man. You should play it. Yeah, but no way they keep it this way, right? Yeah, but this week you should completely do it, man. Free IO, bro. Free IO. Dude, their players love it, man. Yeah, WoW players love bugs. WoW players love exploit, man. Oh my god, dude, the renown bug, man. Yo, you can get one extra spark. Yo, dude, you can get max renown, man, if you do this. Yeah, but that's exploit, right? Yeah, it's fine. Blizzard doesn't do anything. Yeah, let me tell you, WoW players, man. WoW players love patch days bugs, man. Balance Druid will get a rework. WoW and 14 have the same problem right now, man. Too many classes. Too many classes, too difficult to balance. The only way to balance all these classes is to make them as close as possible. But when you do that, then homogenization becomes a problem, right? But if you don't do that, you get World of Warcraft. Certain classes will just never get to play the game. Yeah, certain classes in every patch will just never get to play the game. Some specs are even a question mark why they still exist, you know? Yeah, 14 is also gonna have the same problem very soon. I mean, 14 already have the problem already. Like 14 now got like 21 jobs. You got like 3 to 4 jobs that is clearly not good enough. Needs rebalancing badly. But luckily they are not as bad as like to a point of unplayable, right? Like if I name a few, right? Red Mage. Dude, Red Mage Summoner is so bad right now. But they are not bad to a situation that is unplayable. It can still be played, but it's just not enjoyable anymore, right? Red Mage, Summoner, Machinist. Machinist is a fun job. Machinist is great. People love to play Machinist. I love to play Machinist. But the balance of that job is just unacceptable. Like, what the fuck? You're doing so much less. You know? Yeah, so Final Fantasy XIV is also gonna get that problem, or already have that problem. But the problem is not that bad yet. You know? Some of these jobs are like, clearly needs to be re-looked at. They don't have time, but it's still not that bad. And you know, we can still, you know, for shits and giggles, we'll play it, right? You know? Oh shit, yo guys, today we are going to PM. What should we play? Oh, let's play Machinist. Haha. Oh my god, you're playing Machinist, you're griefy. Oh yeah, I know I am. Then why do you still do it? Haha, because it's fun, right? Who cares, right? At the end of the day, you can still clear the content, you know? Who cares, right? Oh my god, we just died to 0.1%. What the fuck? Well, it's because you're a Machinist. Not wrong. But at that point, it will be nitpicking, right? You know what I mean? So, like, you know, Final Fantasy XIV is at this stage at the moment. Some of these jobs clearly needs to be relooked at. They are not. They are bad. But they are not unplayable, right? Whereas in World of Warcraft, it's just like, bro, why the fuck do we have a Pharaoh Druid? Why do we have an Arcvoker? You know what I mean? Like, straight up, right? Just can't be done, you know? Like, depend on the patches, depend on the balance, right? Just can't be done. Final Fantasy XIV haven't get there yet, but slowly creeping up to become like that, though. Slowly creeping up. Look at Reaper. Reaper is outdated. Reaper is dog shit. Reaper, I would say that if you put Reaper compared to the other melees right now, I would say that Reaper is unplayable. Yeah. What the fuck do you mean? Reaper is good. Reaper is still fun. Yes, I agree. But if you put Reaper beside Dragoon, you put Reaper beside Viper, especially Viper, you put Reaper beside Ninja, you put Reaper beside Monk, you put Reaper beside Samurai, Reaper is borderline unplayable. Right? That's why, man. And Yoshi P and Square Enix need to really take a good look at it also. I mean, Yoshi P already said this a million times already, right? You know, like how people keep asking, what is the next 2 job? What is the next 2? And Yoshi P is like saying, wow, guys, you guys keep asking me that. Honestly speaking, we reached the point that we don't even know what job to add on anymore. If this game were to go another 10 years, we are looking at 40, 50 jobs. Right? Same for leveling, right? Every expansion is a level plus 10, level plus 10, right? And I think he hinted, like, in 8.0, we don't know whether we will be 110. We are now level 100 already. We don't know whether we'll be 110. 8.0, we will have 23 jobs already. How are we going to add in 2 new jobs? What are they going to be called? You know, like that he's already kind of like hinting that it's getting a little bit too far already. So in a way, he knows. But if he know and he don't do anything about it, then it's just bullshit, right? You know what I mean? So let's see what they do. Because you got World of Warcraft to already like case study already, right? Do we really want 23 jobs? Can we really do 2 job per expansion? Is it going to be good for the game, you know? Are we just going to accept the fact that we just make the current new job fun, like Pictomancer, Viper, Pictomancer, Viper, Reaper when they were on content, but once it's off content, then this job take the back seat, you know? Oh, Reaper is not good, guys. It's okay, go play the other DPS, you know? Are we just going to settle for that? Or are we going to make every job actually still playable? Are How are you gonna always consistently balance every job, you know? Which is hard, right? Which is the reason why patch cycle is now 4.5 months. Because of balancing. Balancing is hard. Fuck it, stun it. Fuck! Number squish. I mean, they done number squish once already. I don't know whether they'll do it again. I feel like there's no reason to increase level though. I think there's no reason to. I think you can just do stuff like, you know, just add a few abilities. Keep the level the same, just add a few abilities, add a trade. You do your MSQ or you do your job quest to unlock the story, and the story let you learn new ability. That will be your progression. Maybe you can also get like mastery levels, you know, which obviously on paper it just sounds like different, but it's actually the same thing. Let's just say, for example, right? In order for you to, you are now level 100. Now you go to 8.0, you finish the MSQ. You are now level 100, but you should be mastery 10. If you are mastery 10, your Lionheart combo now have a continuation. Now that sucks, I know, but I'm just giving an example. But hey, if you didn't go do the mastery level 10, you still have Lionheart, you just don't have a continuation. You go to Park, you go to PF, you go to Savage, your damage is just shit. People find out you don't have it, people kick you. It's the same as you go do Savage at level 99. Bro, why are you doing Savage at level 99? Go get your level 100, man, you know? Why are you doing a plus 10 key at item level 600? You know what I mean? Go get your goddamn gear. Change it a little bit, right? But it's gonna be the same thing, you know? If you are not mastery level 10, you can't wear the highest eye level gear. So then what does that mean? That means that I have to get mastery 10. It will be the same as level 100 and 10. It's just that it's not level 110, you know what I mean? Basically, same but different. Point is overhaul battle system, all job, no levels added. That's fine. Like, I don't think this game needs. I don't think this game needs 2 new jobs, and I don't think this game needs more level. The level is irrelevant at this point. Leveling in MMOs today is irrelevant. It doesn't mean shit anymore. It's only just for whether you can wear the gear or not. You know? The EXP value is just a number. It doesn't do shit. It doesn't mean anything. And in before, you got those gatekeepers or NDs that is like, oh, but if an MMO don't have level, my immersion. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Leveling only takes 1 day now instead of 1 month. Don't talk to me about immersion. Okay, let's give you level then, but now you take 2 months to level. Oh my god, leveling is such an old concept. Who still got time to level? Who got time to hit the same mob 200 times? Who got time to kill the same mob 200 times? Exactly. It depends on MMO. Nah. Modern MMO do not need leveling system already. Modern MMO needs to start doing I mean, look, man, the moment you abolish the achievement of leveling up, the feel, the hype of leveling up, that dopamine when you gain the level, leveling system is already outdated already. By the way, every MMO already do the same thing already. You just do MSQ, you level up. 1 or 2 days, you level up. If you are casual, you play 1 week, you get to end game. You get to max level content, right? It's not like any game still, you know, hold firm on their ground on leveling up needs to be prestigious, gaining a level needs to feel good. No games does that already. It's a very old, like, it's an old concept already that doesn't need to be like honored anymore. Honestly, what they need to do, right, is just when you buy the game, you're already max level. You just do the story if you want. You don't want to do the story, then you don't do. But you want to immediately jump into, say, specific content. You want to go to the Golden Saucer immediately. Go to the Golden Saucer immediately. You want to do raid, but you don't know how. You don't know the story. That's fine. You know, so that anybody can just play your game anytime, whenever they want. It's like playing Dota. You know, just queue and just go. Roguelike, basically. You know. Oh, but if it's like that, then it's not an MMO anymore. What do you mean? You are telling me you think that World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 14 feel MMO to you right now? The motherfuckers don't even raid 3 hours a day. They can't even do more than 3 keys a day before they feel tired. Oh, you work tomorrow, I can only play 3 hours. Top 200 mythic guild, by the way. Fucking THD is a road to world first player. He doesn't even play WoW past the race. What MMO? All they do is to play alts, gear another character, play another class. People don't just play. What main? Players don't have mains. Whichever character go to raid, get lucky. Whichever character open a good vault, that's your main. There's no more main already. There's no more like, oh fuck, this is my big character. You see what I mean? It's already like that already. Final Fantasy 14. Do you really care which is your main character right now? You want to know who is your main character? The character that owns a house is your main character. Yeah. Whoever won a house, ballot, lottery, win a house, that's your new character. That's your main character. That is the character why you are still sub to the game. Right? Leveling is outdated already. It's so easy. Same for Ion 2, by the way. You know, like back then when we play Ion, the amount of effort you have to spend leveling up, and after that do the PvP, grind your Abyss point. Now I don't think you need to give a shit about it anymore. You know why? Now they are doing a lot of like timekeeping. No, I know what youMad is gonna say. But you can extend the Abyss. It doesn't fucking matter. I don't think they let you extend 24/7. There's no way you play 24/7. No way. And even if you do, the other people can't. Which that means that even if you spend the time in the Abyss, you are never gonna see as much people as it being free roam. So in a way, your experience is already watered down. Even though you can grind and stay in the Abyss 24/7, but other people can't. Now you are playing with a dampened, smaller community, which that means that your progress is slower. So if your progress is slower, how do you make your progress faster? Play it out. Play it out. That is exactly what Ion 2 is going to be. Ion 2 can be leveled in 1 day, by the way. It's already confirmed already. You can max level in 1 day. Most likely, people will play a lot of alts in Ion 2. It's going to be the same thing. Leveling no longer mean anything. MMO is dying, yeah. The G genre is dying, yes. I think everybody knows that. This genre is not meant to be enjoyed the way it was enjoyed. You log in. Basically, MMO developers are trying very hard to make their game as roguelike as possible. As seasonal as possible, as event as possible. No more gone the days of sit down there and grind 20 hours a day, play one character and be the strongest character in the realm. No. Those days are way past already. How hard? Ooh, okay. Yeah. You just gotta accept what it is. It has changed to what it is already. It's like back then you drive a car that runs on diesel. Now you drive a car that runs on electricity. Very soon, eventually, there will be no more gas stations. There will be no more gas station. It is only a matter of time. Now, will it be in my lifetime? No. Very soon, cars will hover in the air. There will be no more wheels. There will be no more tires. There will be no more buying tires, change your tires, having a tire puncture in the middle of the highway anymore. No. What you gonna do? Still drive a car with 4 wheels? No. Even if you want to, no one will be maintaining that shit. There won't be any tire stores anymore. Yay. Chop chop, just go. Mage Root. What is Mage Root again? In 10 years' time, I have a teleportation device in my room. I don't need that. I think in 10 years, you can make a hologram of yourself. Yeah, in 10 years, you will have every household will have a USB plugged in. And then you have a little a pod that you stand on and you hologram yourself. And then you just send the hologram to do things for you. I got a meeting. You know, now we are using Zoom meeting, right? Now we are using Discord meeting, right? In the future, we will have hologram meetings. People on the streets will all just be hologram. Humans will just stay in their house. Yeah. This is maybe like 200 years in the future, probably. Oh, no, 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 don't suck me, don't suck me. Ah! Fuck, man, today we haven't progressed yet, man, guys. Our 2 practice runs screwed up. Okay, Mage Root is for... Okay, he have to have a range to suck, right? Okay, so as long as I pull him far, he can't suck me in the middle of the room. In 10 years, we'll be killed. No, 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 we won. It's just that our hologram will die. And then in the next 50, 200 years, hologram will become the new AI. Hologram will be us, and then there will be like laws thinking that you cannot kill hologram. If you kill your hologram, it will be considered murder. New technology, new rules, right? New laws, you know? And then eventually you will have your girlfriend that is like, fuck you, man, I hate you, you're such a trash human being. Your hologram are way better. And then next time, Oni-chan will marry holograms instead of you. Yeah. Dude, this is like some Black Mirror shit, man. Yo, this is like some Black Mirror shit right now. Yo, Black Mirror, I'm telling you, man, Black Mirror is such a good movie, series. Black Mirror is actually what technology will become. Yeah. I mean, in fact, there's a lot of Black Mirror episode that's already real already. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Black Mirror is insane. If you haven't watched Black Mirror, I suggest you go and watch Black Mirror. That is literally the future. I'm still waiting for Striking Vipers, so I'll play Striking Vipers. Yo, KD, you want to play Striking Vipers with me? No, don't want to play Striking Vipers with me. I thought you guys keep wanting to have a chat and streamer interaction. Yeah, let's play some games together, man. Let's play Striking Vipers. Ooh, Striking Vipers with Xeno. Oh my god. Dude, you know Xeno is just gonna be a ball man, right? You know that, right? Have you ever seen Xeno only female character that he ever made and he's proud of it and he looks like shit is Thirsty Bia. You really think Xeno knows how to make like dude, just wait for Ion 2, he's gonna make another ball guy. Guy has no imagination. Yeah. Xeno has no creativity. Oh shit, you don't know what Striking Viper is? Do me a favor guys, for those people that did not watch Black Mirror, you can thank me later. It's an amazing series. I think it's season 6 now. Amazing series, man. You need to watch it. Yeah. Every episode is like have you watched the series called Accused? Your Accused is also a very good series. Yeah, Accused. It's not like Office, you know, you have to follow every single episode. No. It's every episode is standalone. Yeah, you need to go watch it. Black Mirror. Yeah. First episode you need to watch, Striking Vipers. Season 5, episode 1. Office is good. I like Office. No, Office is one of my favorite. I'm just saying that for those people that never bought. Dude, I say I like pancakes. I didn't say I didn't like waffles. Oh, shut the fuck up, man. I say it's not like Office where it's a continuation series. I didn't say Office is bad. Don't put words in my mouth. Dwight Schrute is my favorite Office character. Fuck Jim. Jim is a piece of shit. Jim is an asshole. The download button is gone. Wait, what? Oh, because they closed down AGS already. Elimia. So Amazon Game Studio is gone already. So most likely Lost Ark is gonna be next. Throne and Liberty, no one knows. Yeah, but AGS is done already. They shut down already basically. Sad. Yo, remember the other day somebody in my chat says that Lost Ark popped off? Yeah, who was that guy? We need to VIP that guy, man. Yo, Ankh, did you see Lost Ark latest expansion? The game popped off. Yeah, AGS is dead. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck, what do you do? No, then what do I do? I just wait 12 seconds? Bro, I stepped on so much traps today, man, by the way. This is why I need practice run. Because sometimes when I interact with chat, I'm not paying... Like, dude, you guys need to understand, man. Streamers never spend 100% effort playing the game. We just can't. It's just impossible. We have to stream, we have to chit-chat, we have to read chat, we have to talk stuff. We are never 100% when we play game. That's why like when we proc, we don't talk. You know? That's why people hate streamers, you know? Oh my god, streamers don't want to play the game. Streamers just farming views. Gino is just racking. Squeezing a quick rack, you know? You know, like, this is what I imagine, right? So let's just say, for example, right? You know, like, how adults will be like, yo, sneak in the quickie, go to the restroom, let's fuck for 5 minutes real quick. Xeno will be like kissing a girl halfway, right? Oh my god, baby, I love you. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, Zims, take me, take me. Wait, give me a sec, I need to use the restroom real quick. Or, yo, give me a sec, I need to sneak in a quick rack. I'm just kidding! Nah, he'll be wrecking during sex. Clip it and ship it. Yo, you should tell him to react to that. Tell him to react to that and let him explain what he will actually really do. Yeah. No, that's good, that's good. Yeah, stream content. Your Lord, it is time for the question of the day. If you are having almost an intercourse with a hot girl, would you A, go take a quick pee, or B, do a quick rack? You must answer the question. Did you guys see this? I saw this the other day. I couldn't believe it's Xeno. Fuck, I cannot find it. Fuck, I cannot find it anymore. The one that somebody's RPing in front of him and then he was smelling the fart. Holy shit, man. That's Xeno, man, by the way. That is Xeno. Anybody got a clip? Ooh, this is the guy that wrecked me earlier, man. Not this time. I honestly thought that getting hit by 2 is okay. I didn't know this does so much damage. Oh, I got bug bump. Nice. I like bug bump. Bug bump means I can just do the boss fast. Because this is a practice run, right? This is not the main run. And I need to practice 61 to 70. But we wiped earlier, so we have to go back to... Once I get to 70, it will be so much more relaxing. Because 71 got a checkpoint, right? Oh, the Mimic opened the box. This side tail, right, dude? This side tail also do a lot, man. This side tail plus just now the Ashen bullshit is what killed me. How did you wipe? Double mop. No, no, but I didn't wipe the solo attempt, no. The solo attempt save file is still there. It's just a practice run. See, that's why practice run is important, man. Doing blind, yes, or as blind as possible, yes. Don't do any homework, yes, but still practice run is great, man. Where's the door? Where's the door? This combo do 50% health. Later at higher floor, this combo do 30%. Reaching. Is it open already? Nice, it's open already. Where is it? Where's the gate? Where the fuck is it? Oh. Okay, bug bump this shit. Chop chop. This is a cactua, right? Okay. I like how I can't even see the fairy. Oh, oh god, that's high. Maybe I shouldn't do that. If I don't have sprint, I can't make that. Oh shit, wrong button. Okay, this part is just AFK. You cannot greet. One! Here? Ten times, right? 9, 10. Shoot, without bug bump, you know how long this boss takes? This boss takes double the amount of time without bug bump. I'm not gonna spend so much time on this boss, man. Cause once I get to 71, it's over already, right? I don't even need to kill the 71 boss, honestly. It's more the flaws. The flaws are harder. Bosses are easy. I don't know whether I can inbound this, but that's not the point. I'm not practicing this boss, like I said. 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Should the fairy do so much more damage. Yeah, without the fairy, you need to take double the time. Okay, now we can practice. Woo! Now we are really practicing. Wait. Which one is it taking? Do I need to go out just in case? Just go out just in case. Okay, we are back to where we begin. Can you imagine if that was my save file? I have to go back all the way from floor 0. Holy shit. I would have been so mad, man. I would have been so sad. Okay, what does this guy do again? Just AoE, right? I think I can just stun him. Okay, what about you? I don't think I fight this one yet. What does this mob do? Hit butt. Okay, okay. Should I... You think the common practice should be running out or go to the sides? Oh shit! Okay, this one is just... Okay, this one is just dodge the circle. Line of sight is safest. So when you are learning, you should line of sight. Dude, they are hitting harder also now. They're taking less damage now. Dude, this guy is pounding, man. He's hit butt, right? No. Just open fast, man. I just want to do fast. If you don't know what it does, fight in the place where you can line of sight. But it's so troublesome though. Like I have to fight it there and line of sight here. Floors 1 mobs are all set, right? It's not random, right? So like 61 is these mobs, right? It won't be like 61 is another set, right? So if I do my practice run and I see this mob once, I know what they do already, right? Yeah, it's not like it's random, right? No. Fuck, man, they got so much health now. Yeah, so like you see, now I learn 61 means I learn 61. Now I learn these two mobs, that means I learn these two mobs. Fuck, that Talos, man. I cannot believe that Talos one-shot. Holy fuck. How are you supposed to know? Accelerate. Dude, accelerate sounds like a buff. You know? How the fuck would people know that it's an AoE? Baited at them. I felt like that death was so cheap. But luckily I got practice runs. That's why I do practice runs. Yeah. Yeah, you do 50 and you practice. My current solo file is 61. So I'm practicing 61 to 70. Once I finish this, then I can do my main 61 to 70. It's a very smart concept that probably you won't understand. Don't worry, Twitch chat also don't understand. Oh, bug bomb, yay! So at 61 onwards, they one-shot you already, right? I assume? I mean, I got one shot before, so probably the answer is yes. Not all, probably is the more accurate assessment, but nah. Yeah, they one-shot you. They all one-shot you now. I'm not gonna go find out. Yeah. From this point, just assume that anything is a one-shot. Yeah. Don't pull 2 anymore already. Fuck, man, they hit hard. Oh yeah, this 10th floor I can also use everything. I don't have to save. Yeah, this 10th floor, because the next checkpoint is 70, right? The next practice run checkpoint is 70, right? I don't need to care about all these items already. I can use them all already. Of course it's here, you know. Of course it's the last room. Oh! Oh no! I came from... Wait, I didn't even see the exit. Shit, I thought the exit is here. I'm blind. Fuck, spent so much time running. No, it's not open. The Ang debuff. I didn't see the circle thingy. Maybe I just look at the map instead. Okay, it's only the big guy that hit hard. All these are okay. Wait, where the hell is it? Oh, wow. Wait, I walked past it. The Ang debuff. Oh my god, no! Oh shit, I should have used that combo. Their auto attacks do so much now. How do DPS like just tank this? No way, right? Fuck, I want a mirror. I want a mirror. I want a glass. I want a glass. No. $70 onwards, I'm not opening bronze, right? Yeah, 70 onwards, I'm not opening bronze. DPS can kill faster. Oh my god, what does this guy do? What does this guy do? Guys, quick, give me a quick rundown. What does this guy do? He fine? Okay. That doesn't answer my question. Okay, okay. Motherfucker, okay. Oh my god, it's 2 times! He fine! I almost died, bro! Who said it's fine? You provide literally 0... Take 10 minutes. You provide literally 0 intel. He's fine! I almost died! You didn't even answer my question! I was not fine! Almost. Luckily, the thing doesn't one-shot tank. Dude, they don't drop glasses anymore? Oh my god, what does this guy do? What does this guy do? Guys, come on. There's time. What does this guy do? What does he do? What does he do? Quick, quick, quick. He's coming! He's fine. Hellfire! Okay, frontal. Dude, I need 71, man. Once I'm 71, it will be so much more relaxing. Another checkpoint, you know? Oh, you can stun. I'm telling you guys, man, I hate her throw the most, man. Ah! Ah! I got no more stun, I got no more silence. Oh man, I feel like even though I learned these mobs, if this type of shit happen, I'm just fucked, man. I didn't remember to use my... Shit happens! Poison fruit. Yeah, but I don't have poison fruit now. Oh, fuck. But I don't have poison fruit on this run. I got 2 poison fruit on my main run. I don't care about fortune, man. I just fuck it, man. Just kill the mob, man. Why would I want? I just want to leave. No, bro! These mobs are hitting hard now, man. There's an accursed horde. Do I open it? Okay, left, right, left, right. Tank is very simple. Tank is left, right, is right. Oh. We need space, we need space. That's it, right? Dude, where's the entrance? Where's the exit? Where's the exit?
You got no other jobs, I can't even PvP frontline with.
Do my warrior or something.
It's level 1 only.
Why, warrior is not level 1? What are you talking about?
What level is it?
Like 80, 90? Bruh. Fuck. Yes. Where's the exit? Yo, guys, I'm only in floor number 4 and I just took 20 minutes, man. Dude, what? Not now, not now, please. Hey, don't put on the table. You say you press my keyboard.
Okay. Press the keyboard.
Ooh, there must be a chameleon here, right? Ooh, bug bum. Oh! Ah! Bye. Oh, yes. Ooh, huge. Oh, what does the bee do? What does this guy do again? Oh, just front door. Yeah. What does that guy do again? Okay, this guy must have some laser shit on the ground, right? What does the bee do again? Small front line and then final sting after. Okay. Is it like a DPS check? What does final sting do? Final sting must be one shot, right? I can stun it, right? I'm pretty sure I can. Bro, these mobs are so tanky now. Oh, okay, so it's just like a DPS check at the end, okay. Nah, I can't be... Nah. Time, man, time. Ah! Okay, what does this do? What does the Imperator do? What does the big golem guy do? Bro, nobody knows what that do. Left is left, right is right. Target paddle, owl drop. Other ability is huge plus sign. Okay, what is huge plus sign? Oh, you mean like a plus? Fuck, man, I'm pulling one. Oh shit. Plus AoE, okay. Bro, they do so much damage. This one, rock slide. The one. Okay. Ask your mom. Give me your mom's number. I'll ask your mom. We survived another floor. Okay. Oh, it's big! It's a big blast! So how far into Cardinal do I go? Dude, you are telling me I could have died there. Inbound and jack. Okay, Bs are easy. Okay, I'm gonna pull it, man. Oh. Wait, if I don't pull him here, where do I fight him? Okay, I leave myself a big plus. I can go to over there. Oh no. Oh no. I'll stun it, man. If I can't stun it, I'll just... Okay. What does this character do? You didn't practice? No, this run is the practice run. Big front line, okay. So just big front and then auto attacks. Is it worth fighting? Are they free? Do they hurt? Auto do real damage, okay. So after the haste, I should use... Oh, what about this slime? Bro, I never see... Oh, is it the left and right? Is it left and right? This must be left and right, right? Oh, front or back, front or back? Front and back cone. Dude, how do I know which is which? Okay, silver is front. Is there a back? Or is it always front? Bruh. Okay, so it's only front to back. Okay, just front, okay. Dude, I sometimes scared this mob would do like 2 front, 2 back, you know? Or front and back, you know? Like right, see right now I run through, right? What if he does 2 front in a row? You know, some mobs are just like that and you wouldn't know until you get hit, you know? Or you read a spreadsheet, you know what I mean? 30 minutes. Okay, I should be on time. I should be on time. Fuck, but the timing is getting tight though. Bro, and this is only the practice run. Later it's gonna be even more stressful when I do the actual run. Fuck, I forgot the candle. God damn it. Yeah, later I have to do the actual run. That one is gonna be even more stressful. Oh, dude, 3 cactus? Bruh. I don't want to fight you. Fuck, I think I have to. Okay, frontal and then... Holy shit, that does a lot of damage. Bro! I don't care about the box. I don't give a shit. Okay, big regen. Oh no, what about this guy? Dude, it's all new mobs, man. Bro, these Talos, man. Bro, these Talos killed me earlier. What is this? What about this? What about this mob? Quick, 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 guys, I got not much time. I need a quick rundown. I don't know what is land sleep, man. Okay, frontal, frontal. The Talos is coming! And it's a patrol! Bro! Okay, out. In, right? Wait, you said there's an in. Yo, I thought I'm dead there, man. Then what is the in? Wait, there's no in. Ah, easier to run out. Yeah. Just run out, man. Okay. You see, that's good instruction. See, that is a way better instruction, and he's fine. Okay, how small is it? Huh? I don't see it. There's a safe spot? Oh, wow, dude, that means I have to go dash in straight away? Nah, bro, just stay out, man. Yeah, just stay out, man. No point aging in and then go back in, right? Yeah, just stay out, right? I assume this one is just a frontal. This is so fast! Oh! Bro, my butt clenched. My butt actually clenched. Oh no, don't come here, don't come here, don't come here, don't come here. Wait, he doesn't do the frontal. Bro, these rooms are too big, man. Holy shit. Dude! Okay, real talk. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I can't. There's too much mobs. We only got 20 minutes left and I got 3 more floors. See you never. Oh yeah, I can use side, right? Side is faster. Side, and also I already opened already. I shouldn't waste this. I mean, it's not wasted. This is the practice run. This is the practice run that I don't care. It's okay. This is not the actual run. No, they still aggro. Fuck. Oh, you still get a fairy helping you. Like say post 70, I don't care already. Post 70, all these pro menders is whatever already. I don't care about these pro menders post 70. Yeah, these pros matter, post 70 don't matter. Because 71 onwards, practice run have checkpoints. So it don't matter already. Oh shit. If I got get closer, I think I can go in. Fuck, man, dude, this 60 to 70 is pretty stressful, man. 71 onwards is gonna be even more stressful, right? Bro! I mean, I don't have to go this way. Maybe I get lucky here. Dude, I don't like this snake, man. I don't like this snake at all. The stone gaze is just don't look and get out, right? Fuck it, I'm gonna go in. Don't look and get out, right? Oh, just a front cone? Okay, so front cone and get out. Okay. Dude, that body slam was fast. Bro, I cannot believe I'm running out of time. Bro, open the goddamn gates. What did he just say? Did he just say, I want to sub to Arthars with Twitch Prime?
Greetings! Have you heard about
Prime Gaming?
You know you can subscribe to Arthars channel for free and attend the amazing ArtharsCon 24/7? Check out twitch.amazon.com right now!
Yeah, that's what I heard. I want to sub with Twitch Prime. That's what I heard. Did you guys not hear that? Any primers in chat? Yeah, I feel like, dude, 61. Yeah. This, it gets stressful, man. It's definitely getting stressful now. Maybe just because the fact that this mob can start one-shotting you, you know? It's all about just one mistake, right? One mistake, one more mob being put. Okay, remember, whenever extra mob is put, do not be afraid to just reaching. Yeah. 2 mobs, just reaching. Reaching first, then take the time to think about it. Find the door first, find the door first. I think there's a Talo, man. There's a Talo somewhere. Yo, thanks for the Prime. Hell yeah. I want to sub with Twitch Prime. Bro, 12 minutes left? Oh my god. Please don't aggro me. What? Go. Oh my god, no. Just open, man. Just open. I got no more time. I mean, I have to bug bump the boss, right? Now, the problem is my main don't have a bug bump. Yeah, because I use it for every time I fight a boss. Yes. Wait, maybe I got glass? Yes. Yeah, no, I mean my main run might not have a bug. Yeah, my main run might not have a bug. Okay, this one is just follow balls, right? Follow boss, follow boss, follow boss. Bro! Dude, what the fuck is this? Downtime mechanic? Circle I now, right? Oh, this thing hits! God damn it. What is disorienting ground? How bad is it? How bad is it? Swipe. Can we just dodge in? Bro, I don't remember shit, man. Can I just always follow? Okay, I can just always follow. Okay, this beam can hit you. Bro, this is garbage, man. Okay, this boss is pretty chill. I don't think this boss can kill a tank. There's no way. Even if I take multiple I mean, bro, I just got blown into the wall and it was fine. Yeah, I just got blown into the wall and it was fine. And this one you can just stay, you can just always go in, so it's pretty easy. Yeah, dude, you can even do instant dodge, man. Okay, so this boss is pretty free. Okay, now we have to do the actual run. Now we have to do the actual run. Oh my god. Light boss one shot DPS without bug and steal. Oh shit, really? Oh dude, now I have to do the actual run. Fuck, man, dude, that was stressful, man. That was my first time solo that, man. That was, dude, I only got 10 minutes left. Darwin! Should I message him? Hope you find a bug bomb. Oh. They made that snapshot so much kinder than autos. This one is the easiest one, right? This one is the easiest one. That's why I want to do this one first. Yeah. This one is the easiest one. This one is the easiest deep dungeon to solo. And this one also allow practice. Yeah. So you can you got checkpoint practice, do it. You can even, like for me, I can practice 71 to 80 until I can do it in my sleep. Then I attempt 71 to 80. Same. 80 to 90, I can keep on attempting, except I have to do 70 to 80 always. And then I can practice until I'm used to, then go again. Say for the last boss, I can practice the last boss. Yeah, that's why I want to do this one first. If I do this one and I feel like, you know, next time in the future I got time and I can use this as like an experience under my belt, then next time I can do, say, autos, Heavens on High. I actually never done Heavens on High. Yeah. I don't think I will ever do Palace of the Dead. Palace of the Dead is too long already. Okay, but so far we learned every mob. Right? Ooh, is that good? No. No. Bro, I've never seen a Mao, man. I've never seen a Mao direct drop from the bag. There's no way. After opening 119 worth, I still haven't seen a Mao. I have to exchange it. Okay, guys, here we go, man. This is it. This is Za attempt. Okay, we have to go fast. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast. What does this one do again? Hebat, hebat, hebat. Okay. Shit happens. Don't panic. Reaching. Do not open chests while you pull a mob. Or it will be a zero moment. Oh man, fuck. Oh yeah. Oh man, that's really annoying, man. My bad. Anyway, BRB restroom real quick. I don't want to fight that guy. I don't want to fight that guy. I don't want to fight that guy. I don't like him. I don't like the chameleon. No! He doesn't like me too. Okay, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. You need to spam stun more? No, not really. I'm scared that if I use my stun... Okay, let me tell you. This type of thing is always a bitch. You always use your stun, you think it's good. But the moment you use it and then shit happens, you don't have it. I don't want to rely on stun. If I don't have to rely on stun, I don't want to rely on stun. Because you never know, man. Like, you see, okay, I can tell you right now, right? Like, the patrolling part, I'm not very comfortable yet. So let's just say if something came behind me and backshot me, and because of one patrol, that stun is going to save my life. What does this guy do again? Don't know. What does this guy do again? There's no way this guy don't do anything, right? Oh, run, 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 run. Oh, I have a bug bomb. Oh, because I didn't use the bug bomb on the cactuar. Because I felt like the cactuar was not needed. Oh, okay. This boss I might not need also then. Yeah, this boss I might not need also. If I got enough time, I don't think I need to waste bug bomb. Left, right guy. Left, right guy. Wait, are you the left, right guy? How do I know who pets? Okay, Talos definitely pets, right? Yeah, so Talos is definitely a pet, right? Okay, I like this guy, man. This guy don't do shit. I think he just hit hard. Yeah, I don't think these guys do anything. Fuck. Patrol mobs are only ever patrols. They only... Okay. So any mobs can patrol? Or it's just a specific type? Fuck, man. Okay, next time don't skip mobs, man, I think. I feel like I'm wasting more time finding exit than kill mobs. I feel like I should just kill mobs along the way to the exit. But sometimes I don't know where's the exit. Open sesame! Please just open. Please. No, bro. This floss takes so much time, man. Can't fuck around anymore, you know? I feel like now onwards really gonna go quick, man. Open sesame! Huh? Dude, there's no more mobs! I almost died. I almost aggro too. Yo, I never know one room can have two of this. I thought one is max. Dude! I might take longer than the previous run, honestly. I might take longer than the previous run. Please don't be a fucking bomb. Please don't be a fucking bomb. Please don't be a fucking bomb. Oh, okay. Still 9 minutes. 2 floors. Oh, wait. Gold chest can't be bought. Wait, really? Are you sure? How come there were times that I remember gold explodes? Oh, really? So, okay, I don't have to worry about opening gold then, okay. I need to go fast, I need to go fast, I need to go fast. Forgot what this guy does. Bro, they got so much health, man. Should I just use my strength, you think? Dude, they are pretty fucking tanky. But I only got 2 strength left. Wait, why the fuck is there a random chest here? What? Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Save strength for Gloom? Yeah. Only got 2 strength left. 1 for boss. Oh, Pro Mandal Rising. Yo, that's my second one. Dude. This is bad. Oh, fuck! Dude, I'm stretching my leg, man. Where's the exit? How did I miss this at the beginning? Dude, I'm blind, man. I'm blind as fuck. Oh my god, I wasted so much time. I could have saved so much time. Dude, I need somebody in chat to TTS me when you think that I don't have enough time. Like, tell me when I need to start using item. I'm 15 minutes in already and I only clear 3 floors. That's kind of behind time, right? And I got a boss also. Bro, these floors are wasting so much of my time, man. I feel like I'm behind already by now. Okay, I'm not opening that. I don't care. Nah. We good. It's fine. Hurry up, Ang. Your pace is 5. I 30 minutes by the time you leave X5. Okay. I'm gonna use Serenity. This one can make my next floor better. I'm gonna use it. I'll get another Serenity, it's okay. Oh fuck, what does this guy do again? Just that, right? Okay, just outdrop, okay. Oh yeah, and the blast! Oh, this is the scary guy! No, this is the scary guy! Okay, I got a stun. He's not gonna do it again, right? Oh my god, I remember Xeno killing us with this, man. I remember Xeno pull one and the AoE just go through the whole floor and we were like, bro, there's nothing we could do. And then guess what? He said, man, my bad, man. Yeah, that's really annoying, man. I will not do it again, man. By the way, I'll be right back. Bruh. Bro, I don't trust this game stun at all, man. My bad, man, got a piece. Fuck, man. I still need to see how big that blast is, though. I feel like if I don't see it, I will never know, and I will never know whether I'm ever safe. Fuck, man. That's what, yo, curiosity, man. Curiosity kills the cat. Okay, that's pretty big. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Now I'm happy. That's really big. This is the last set. Okay, that means there's a lizard here. Fuck this thing, man. Fuck this. Fuck this chameleon. I hate it. Yes. Ooh. Not worth it. I'm not opening it. Nope. Nope. I don't care. I don't care. I don't even care whether there's a strength in there. Look, I get a strength. I can save a couple of minutes. It's no different from me ignoring it and just go next floor. White Predator on floor 66. Shut the fuck up. Oh, Scopes, there you go. Yeah, yeah, I'm looking for you. Yeah, yeah, of course, of course. I told people in Club 3, yo, join the Discord, man. Yeah, join the Discord. Click on only Angs in the thingy and check your and check the Discord link and join us. Join the Discord. Yeah, yeah. I was telling people in Club 3 to let you know that I will just take you next month, yeah. Yes, 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 for sure, for sure. You've been grinding, man. You've been grinding. Join the Discord so it's easy to ping each other. Bro, give me strength. One more out drop, then I can stun you. Okay, just making sure he can be stunned first. It's big. It's really big. It's really big. No. I don't have time to race, man. The thing is too fast. Still, I thought I went Cardinal, but I cannot see the boss. I cannot see the mob hitbox properly, so I don't know whether I'm Cardinal or Intercardinal. I even keep the lane safe. God damn it. Well, now we have to go back from level 1. Man, waifu is laughing at me, bitch! How dare you!
No, I thought you can start level 70. No?
No, this is a solo. Solo have to start from all the way level 1. God damn it.
I thought you practiced.
Dude, I even leave the lane safe. I ran to the lane. I don't know why. Dude, I couldn't see his sides. Yeah, I couldn't see his sides. Too fast for Inval. I don't think raising would have helped there. Or would have went off there. I don't know. Yeah. Now we don't have to practice all the way there, right? Now we can just do on Man, she intentionally wait for me to wipe, then she leave the room. It's fucking toxic. Bruh, I just had this feeling, man. 60 is where I die, man. I just had this feeling. Yeah. I don't feel comfortable with that. I don't feel comfortable with those at all. Is your Uma Club accepting new members? We are only okay. Our Uma Club is very simple. If you can play 5 times a day, which is the natural stamina regeneration, we can take you. But you better be at least playing those 5 a day, and then you have like minimal. We do have minimal fan per day expectation, but it is simply just play the game 5 times a day. Yeah. If you can't even do that, then I can't say whether I can take you or not. Yeah, I'm sorry. You need to let me know. I can always make room, but you need to let me know what is your fan gain. I don't care about your total fan. I don't care about your total fan. I don't care about your current month. I want to know whether next month you can play 5 times every day and get X amount of fans a run. That's it. Yeah. Like, our club members have all agreed already. If we see someone slacking, and even if that means that we have to kick you, and we might drop a tier, we will. Yeah. We don't care about that 300 more carrots, but we do care about not carrying dead weight, if that makes sense. So it's not so much about how much you gain or how much you have. It's about November, can you play more? Can you play, and when I say can you play more, I mean like can you play bare minimum? Yeah, it's literally bare minimum. No, it's not, dude. I'm just telling you to play bare minimum. We are not telling you to play more than everybody. It's literally bare minimum. If you look at all our, top, I mean our club is like what, top 25 now, right? If you look at how much we gain every day, most of us, like including me, I'm only gaining 2.5 million a day, man. Which is like I said, running 5 times a day. That's it. It's not a lot. It's very bare minimum. You can't even do that. I don't know what else to say, right? Oh shit, no, we have to start from level 90. Okay, that mob is my most scared mob, I think. Yeah, that thing is too big, I can't tell. And also the hitbox, man. Bro, they need to make this arrow at the front of the hitbox and not like under like that. Okay, killing more mobs is okay here because we need EXP. No, that is not that one is the new Discord. If you want the old Discord, go to Uma Musume, look for the ranking, look for only Angs, and I have my Discord there. Yeah. That one is our new Discord. That one is not our Uma Musume Discord. Pretty sure the AoE, yeah. I'm not used to it. I'm not used to the AoE pooling. Man, tanks AoE suck anyway, let's be honest. Yeah, it's not like when I AoE, it saves a lot of time or anything, honestly. Yeah, like you see, your tank is so sad, man. Is DPS a lot faster? Oh my god, and I don't have I don't mind combo. Where did he wipe 64, I think? To the stupid rock guy, man. I hate that guy, man. I officially hate that guy. That guy is my most hated mob in those sets. The plus, man, it's so hard to tell. It's so hard to see the plus. Okay, we need to kill all these spawn mobs if we have to. What the fuck? Bruh, my AoE almost don't do damage. I feel like I'm healing the mobs. Oh, I also don't have hyper velocity for... Is it called hyper velocity? For my fatal circle. AoE feels so bad solo. Thanks, yeah. Okay, I wanna... Wait, can I go up there? Bruh, the HP is not even going down. Bruh, we have to fight the floor 10 boss, man. The floor 10 boss is the hardest, man. If I don't get a bug bump, it's gonna take a while. Wait. Have you thought about just clearing? What do you mean? Clearing mobs? No. Early, of course, we have to open everything. That's why, like, once you get to, like, higher, you don't have to open everything. Starting, you kind of have to. You need to level up also. Okay, now knowing that gold will not explode. It's so comfy. Oh, we should use these, right? We need more boxes. I hope I don't pull too much, man. Oh god. I hope this is not too much. Bro, tank AoE is so insufferable. Oh, I got the candle thingy. Because I'm regenning so much. I'm sucking. I'm sucking a lot, man. Ooh, yo, this one is important. Early floor can get the floor 10 mount. Which is quite a lot actually, worth quite a lot of money. Oh, it plays this song. I mean the flaws, but it's too mean to say. Now I feel bad. Wait, what? What are you talking about? When's 8 clear? Wait, what 8 clear? What? Savage? Bro, I have no idea what you guys are talking about right now. I'm very confused. It clears for I mean, that one is pretty easy, isn't it? You just do 71 to 100 with parks, right? I don't think that one worth any money. Can you sell that? Can that be sold? Ooh. No, I cannot open chest. Yeah, it's unsellable. If it's unsellable, I'm not interested. I don't really collect mounts. Some I do though. Like say the EX trial. That one is kind of free anyway, right? You're doing it for content anyway. Bro, later when I run back to open chest, mobs is gonna respawn, right? I have to open everything. And I know that they're gonna respawn for sure. They always do. At low level at least. Did you hear Zelo review of Deep Dungeon? No. But knowing Zeno... Okay. Knowing Zeno... He like it. He hate it. He hate this. He think that it's okay. He think that this could do better. Overall, 8 out of 10. Yeah. Whatever he say don't matter. Because at the end of the day, he's gonna give a good rating. That is probably it. He can tell you how bad 7.3 is, he can tell you how bad the 24-man is, overall 8 out of 10. Yeah, that's just what it is. Lots of words to end with an IGN rating. Not enough water, too much sand. I do feel that... Oh, how many sites is that? I do feel that we need more of like this, because this one is pretty nice to look at, right? Like the indoor... Dude, the desert is too much, man. The desert is like, what, 40 floors? I think that is too much. Yeah. Get a little bit boring to watch after a while. Yeah, these lower floors are very well done, I think. Man, next time there's 60 floor, I'm using a raising. Yeah. I'm always just keeping one raising from now on. I'm not keeping two. The moment I get two, I'm using one. It sucks that you don't even have time to react to using Pro Menders there, you know, like can't even reaching fast enough. I even inbound ASAP already, it still didn't work. Yeah, it just snapped so early, right? Bro, these three don't die, man. Thanks, AoE. Bro, none of these trees are... I feel like it's single target, this is way faster. Bruh, that dies so slow, man. Ooh, strength. I like that. What did you QL? So do I just need to make the next one the same but tune up difficulty a little bit, in my opinion? I think the difficulty is fine. Oh, wait. You're talking about like the deep dungeon. I think Q40 difficulty is fine. This one, I mean, to be honest, man, I think having an easy one, like, I mean, let's be honest, if not this one being easy here, I wouldn't have bothered. Because I'm looking at like, I expect to wipe a couple of times before I can get it done. And also the more I practice, the subsequent run is going to become a lot better, right? But I just expect this to be done, or I hope that this one will last me until the 18. Because 18 is where Ion comes out. Yeah, so it's most likely like, I want to, you know, after finishing tactics and stuff, I want to stream 14 again, you know. I haven't streamed 14 in 2 months, man. So I do want to stream 14 a little bit. I think this content is really good streaming. Because I don't have to worry about PFing. I don't need to worry about like finding people to play with. Like, you know, Ultimate PF feels up very slow now. I don't know whether people still fucking do Savage, but even if so, it's kind of boring already, right? So kind of like want to do something different, you know, something I never done before. So like Deep Dungeon solo is something I never done before. I think it's fun soloing. I feel like this is enough attention span, and then we can chit chat. We can still talk about stuff, and then still get something done. You know what I mean? Dude, Gnashing Fang needs to be AoE, man, just like Viper. Think about it. If you just make Gnashing Fang AoE, then you don't need Fatal Circle anymore. Bro, I cannot believe Waifu was cage watching the whole time, man. Waifu literally want to go out / go to nap. But she knows that I'm gonna die at 60 something. She actually turned on the stream just to watch. And the moment I die, she's like, yeah, now I can go to bed. Bye. Good luck. Holy shit, man. Now she's gone. She actually waited. She was hate watching. Bro, why is it always the same thing? What level am I? 95. Yeah, she's super toxic, man. My wife is super toxic. She made fun of me the moment I died. She didn't even console me. She didn't even like, oh no, oh no. She just made fun of me. She just laughed and she just laughed and then she walked away. It's so funny, you know, all these people from Twitter, all these people from YouTube always say that oh my god, does this guy has a wife? I feel bad for the wife, bro. You motherfuckers have no idea, man. I'm the victim, man. I'm the victim in this household, not her. I'm the one getting trolled, man. Oh my god, hyper velocity now. Oh, and also my level is low, right? That's why I take longer to kill. Bro, this floor already got mimic. Our pro mental situation is shit. We don't have a steal. How am I gonna kill the boss without bug bump? Is this a reset angle? Oh yeah, keep forgetting I need to use my intuition. Do I have intuition? Oh yes. Yeah. Dude, this intuition is important, man. And sometimes I was really hoping that it's a bomb. I'm 96. I heard that you want to be 98. Is this new content? No. This is old content repackage. Not really new. Quantum's new though. Okay, now I'm killing a lot faster AoE. I think it's the level. Oh, rising already. Nice shoe. Your strength on. How much does this do more? This is not doing 200, 300% more, right? Or maybe those trees are just way more tankier, I don't know. Bruh, no incense! Ooh. Nah, this one is actually wasting more time, if you ask me. Oh, maybe this is only a tree tile. Nice. Oh, I got something. What did I get? Poison fruit, no. Bro, guys, we have to fight the boss without. This is hard, man. This is gonna be hard. I mean, I've never killed this boss without. And I only fight this boss twice. One death and one with bug bump. Okay, okay. Ooh, man, this boss hard, man. I'm scared. You think I should steal this? Nah, steal's not saving you. Yeah, steal is not saving you. Fuck it. Okay, okay, here we go, here we go. Ooh, okay. Do not use 1 minute. Oh, wait, that's not so bad. Okay, okay. Okay, yeah, that's not so bad. Double down carry, man. Double down carry. Oh my god, I gotta do it so many times though. Oh, I have to do so many times. Dude, double down carry, man. Double down carry. Okay, feel like the 1 minute is drifting. Yeah, dude, the 1 minute is drifting. Okay, but at least Gnashing Fang don't matter. Okay, I'll save the one. Oh fuck! I'll save 1 minute for the next one. Actually, I don't need 1 minute. I just need double down. Yeah, I just need double down actually. Famous last word. Bro, this level don't have the Lionheart combo, man. How big is this AoE? Okay, it's not so bad, it's not so bad. I get to save a raising. Just need double down. That's the only thing I need. Save double down and a couple of Fatal Circle, I think is enough. Ooh! Bruh. Okay, that was a little bit tight. The cast bar was like 75%. Oh shit. Try to greed it, you know. Wow. Yay! Fuck man, no fuck, fight. Have to fight boss so long. Yeah, all we need is save one, double down, I think. Double down and 2 Fatal Circle, I think is okay. Don't have to save the entire 1 minute. Sacrifice, I mean, just sacrifice 1 double down in 1 minute, I think it's okay. Wait, one? I thought I opened more. Huh? One is all it matters. Ooh, cute ribbon. I got a feeling that this is at least 500k. One gil. At least 500k. I mean, still decent. There's still a lot of pots. What about this one? Bruh, nobody buy these pants, man. I'm so sad. Holy shit. Oh, the ribbon came out long ago. It's a dyeable version of something that already exists. I mean, it's still 100k. WHR would use 100k. The guy is broke as fuck. Where the hell is the NPC? I don't remember the bosses, but it should be, yeah. Up to 60, it should be free. Yeah. I need to remember to use this one. Bro, there's a lot of mobs. Can I still pull everything? Wait, what the fuck? I'm dying. Nah, I don't think there's any reason to pull everything anymore. I'm already level 100, right? Yeah, I'm already level 100. I don't have to pull everything. Ooh, devotion already? Oh my god, another one? What is this? Yay, bug bomb! Yeah, just no reason to pull everything anymore. Just kill enough mobs, open entrance, open chest, and then I can leave already. Next Gil Sigma will cost 999 mil. Yoshi P already said it, man, which is kind of sad actually. he himself acknowledged that Gil in this game is not meant to be useful. Because if Gil is worth in this game, it will promote RMT. So he actually wanted to, it is his intention to make Gil worthless in this game. Indirectly, obviously, I don't think he directly said it. But he doesn't want Gil in this game to be too expensive, basically. Otherwise, it will attract RMTs. That's why you don't need to go out your way to make money. But at the same time, he also know that, you know, making money in MMO is something that players like to do. So here you go, some cosmetic that costs billions, you know, mount that costs billions, you know. Ooh. Yo, I thought this is a trap. Yes. Good decision. No, that's not a good decision. I think money in MMO should be worth something so that people will play the game. Earning money in MMORPG is part of the game. Earning Gil, earning Kina, earning gold in MMOs is part of the game. You are rich, you can buy more things. You are not rich, you can't buy more things. And this includes gear. This should also include gear. This must include gear. But if everything is not worth, then what is the point of playing the game? What is the point of earning the money? Yes, they should not be worth too much, yes, but they also should not be worthless. It's not a good thing. If you think it's a good thing, that means you're a lazy player. Because you are accepting the fact that not having to earn money is a good thing, right? Bro, I hit the respawn. I already have to earn money in real life, not in game too. No, you don't have to. If you make money in real life, then find a way to get gear. For example, buy mock station items and sell. That's not RMT. Yeah. Making in-game money worth something doesn't mean it promotes RMT, man. Oh, another one! Here we go. Yeah, we are lucky, man. We are lucky. We got 2 bug bumps already. Not worthless, you know. It cannot be worth much, but it can't be worthless. Money being worthless in a video game is so bad. You are already making leveling up and EXP worthless already. Making money worthless in an MMO is literally like, why? like what? So what are you playing for? For the content? I mean, if your content is cool, is good, that's cool. People will do it. If your reward is good, that's cool. People will do it. But what if the reward is bad? What if the players didn't like the reward, even if the reward is good? Then what? You know, what else? You need to be able to grind something, right? You need to be able to like play the game elsewhere, right? Nah, I don't want to. Yeah, because you're lazy. This is what I was saying earlier at the beginning of the stream. Some players who call themselves gamers, you don't even know why you're playing games. You call yourself a player that spend time playing video game, but you don't want to. You call yourself player that spend time playing game, but you don't want to play the game. I'm very confused. Do you want or do you not want to play the game? Okay, let's play the game, man. Let's go level up. Nah, leveling is so bad. I don't want to sit down there and grind 1000 same mob to level. Okay. Then what do you want? Oh, I just want free EXP. Okay. What about a relic grind? Nah, I like relic, I like grind, but I don't want a relic that make me go grind at Ma. So do you want to play the game or not? I'm very confused. No, I do think that the Emma is too much. I do think that if it's a little bit better, okay, so your logic is the same as what I'm saying. You don't want money to be worthless, right? But you also don't want money to be worth too much. There needs to be an in-between, right? So we are in agreement, right? Nah, not really. I'm so glad that you don't have to make money. Dude, what the fuck do you want? I'm very confused. Like, where do you draw the line? What the fuck are you talking about? Are you like gaslighting me? Are you right or are you wrong? Do you want or do you not want? Do you want to play the game? Who is he talking to? Your mom. Fuck it, man. Go through the middle. Shit. Wait. Am I not 100? Oh my god, I'm not 100 yet. They should make it like Guild Wars 2 gems and money that you can change. I mean, that is just every other free-to-play game, right? In-game currency can be changed to paid currency. You can buy anything on the mock station for free, but that means you need to grind gold. Now, is grinding guild to exchange? Is grinding guild to exchange for crystal, for example, to buy mock station item worth it? No, it's not worth it. It's obviously not worth it. I can tell you it's a fucking waste of time, right? Let's just say you earn 10,000 crystal and buy a $10 glamour, but that require you to earn 10 million guild. Bro, you might as well just buy guild. It's only $10. But I think that the option being there is good, because then, hey, people don't care about spending money. People don't care whether it takes more effort. People just don't mind spending time logging in, play the game, do some maps, earn $1 million a map, do 10 hours of maps, maybe earn 10 million, and then buy the mock station glamour, right? You know, the option is there, right? You don't have to go to McDonald's to work an hour to earn $10 and then buy the glamour, right? You can, you know, play 10 hours of video games, right? Play video games with your friends, stay logged in, you know, enjoy yourself, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's okay. It doesn't need to always be like efficient, you know what I mean? Because if we are talking about efficient, then dude, we shouldn't be playing fucking video games, man. Yeah, and that is the problem with the current people online. Yeah, because if we are talking about efficiency, dude, don't play video games. What is wrong with you? Pay someone like Elon Musk to pay someone else like what Elon Musk is doing and play the game for you. Why the fuck are you playing the game yourself? If I play PoE, man, I can get this item that can sell for $100, man. Bro, Elon Musk, when he farts, he's making $100. Why would Elon Musk want to sit down there and play the game? You know what I mean? Playing video games are always gonna be inefficient. Playing video games are always gonna be a waste of time. What the fuck are we talking about here? You know? Why am I wasting you to play video games? Because I enjoy playing video games. Oh god. I enjoy spending my time playing video games. I know it's a waste of time. I never claim playing video game is never a waste of time. I am wasting my time. That is why I am grateful that I am able to waste my time and make money. Yeah. I'm able to play, stream, chit chat, and then make money. Am I making good money? No. But am I making money? Yes. It's better than literally sitting there, play video game and don't make a single cent, right? That would be a waste of time. That would be a real waste of time. But the time that you waste, you can make friends. The time that you waste, you can enjoy yourself. You know what I mean? But a lot of players these days, right? They want to play games, but they don't want to play games. They want to play games, but they don't want to play games. Game is too hard. Okay, if game is too hard, then learn. Nah, learning takes time. Yeah, but that's part of the game. You don't want to learn. You just want like a you just want the content to be easy. Then why are you playing games? What, you expect everything to be one shot? You expect every reward, every relic to be like on patch day you can exchange? You expect items to just be sent to your mock letter? Bro, what? Sometimes I just don't understand, man. Sometimes I just don't understand. You know, my wife don't like my kids to play games, which is very kind of hypocritical. Because my wife herself is playing games and I am playing games. So I can never tell her and say that, yeah, playing game is a waste of time, right? Don't let the kids play game. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. So, you know, my kids, right? Every Saturday night, I don't know what game they are fucking playing, okay, by the way. So every Saturday night, right? My kid has a fishing event at 12 midnight Singapore time. You know? And every Saturday, right, my kid will tell me, Dad, can I play longer tonight? I say, until what time? They say, maybe until 2 a.m. And then my wife will be like, 2 a.m. 2 a.m. is too long. What the fuck? You should be sleeping at 2 a.m. I'm like, okay, you know what? It's Saturday. Go play. And then my wife will be like, why are you letting them play games until 2 a.m.? I say, number one, it's Saturday. Right? It's Saturday. Number two, dude, my kid want to stay up at 12 a.m. midnight to play an in-game event, to fish for something, to get something. I think that is... I don't think that's a bad thing, man. You know what I mean? I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, they understand that they are spending their time and they are having fun. I don't think it's a bad thing. Yeah, they are working on something. My kid has never approached me and tell me that he needs money so that he can roll for gacha. My kid has never told me that he needs money so that he can buy something that cannot be gotten. Usually when they tell me that they want to buy something like battle pass and stuff, it's always like, okay, because you can only get it from battle pass. You cannot grind for this. And then it's a skin. I'm like, okay. Sure, I'll give you money to buy a Valorant skin. I'll give you money to buy some skin. I'll give you money to buy Avatar. I think that's fine. But let's just say he's telling me that he needs to buy something that he can earn. I will tell him, then play the game. Play the game. I will let you play the game. Obviously within limits. I'll let you play the game. Right? You don't need to buy that. Don't waste money. Oh, shit. Bro, I cannot open. Roblox is seriously fucking sus. Which part is sus? I mean, my kid is mainly playing Valorant. He spent the money in Valorant mainly. For skins. That's what I said. I always make sure to see what they are playing to spend the money. If it's like things that I think they can earn it, nah, I'm not gonna buy it for them. Dude, I got 3 raising already. I can't even get a raising on my main run. Bruh. This is your main run now? I mean, this is my main run, yes. My wife is the same thing, right? My wife, when she play Final Fantasy, right? Sometimes it's like, oh, the yen mount. And then she's like, I'm like, you want to buy it? If you want to buy it, I mean, look, Final Fantasy 14 guild is fucking worthless. If you really want to buy it, I can buy it. And then she's like, nah, it's okay. I still run it with my friends anyway. We are taking turns to get it. And then she haven't got it for a long time, right? And then eventually she's like, oh, I really want to buy it. If like, you know what my wife did? My wife traveled to every data center and checked market bot every single fucking day. Just to see that whether there's someone that fucks up and put the wrong price. I'm like, bro, how much is it now? Oh, it's 20 mil? Just buy it. And then she's like, nah, it's okay, I will get it eventually. Eventually her friend bought it for her. She's like, yay, I got it for free. I'm like, yay. Yay, woo, we saved 20 mil, woo. But at the end of the day, bro, 20 mil. Dude, 20 mil is only $20. If you go at RMT 20 mil, it's only $20. It's not a big deal, you know? But you see, she don't mind doing maps, she don't mind running around, she don't mind waiting, play the game and get it, right? You know what I mean? Play the game, man, guys. Sometimes just play the game, man. It's okay to fail. It's okay to take longer. No one is pressuring you. Now, unless you are doing like world race, unless you are like in a competition, then obviously, right, there's something on the line, right? Then obviously you compete, you try to play better, right? But otherwise you're just like playing casually, you want to get things done, bro. Just take your time. But I don't have time. Then why are you playing video games? No, but not everybody got time like you. Then, bro, why are you playing video games? I play video games because I can talk to my friends. Go to Discord. This mob aggro so far, man. Oh, it's only $5. I thought one meal is $1. Nah, fuck it, man, dude. I'm not gonna open everything. Too lazy already. I don't think we need it. Also, what is this? Alteration? Okay, alteration don't matter. Bro, I got 3 raising, man. Yeah, that's really good. I'd like to say that's 5 cheeseburger, that is only 1 cheeseburger. American cheeseburger. Oh, I got another bug bomb, man. Once I hit it, will he just kill it for me? Oh yeah, it will. I think, holy shit, it does so much damage. No! I hate it when I have to go back to kill mobs. I can't even see the fairy. Where is it? Oh. What is the 20 boss again? What's the 20 boss again? Flower Omega. Okay. The Flower Omega is just look at the pattern of the legs, right? I'm still gonna bug bump bosses. I just think it's way faster. It saves so much time. I feel like having this AoE is so much better. Bruh, where did this laser come from? Ah, fuck, I forgot to use my intuition. So I want to use intuition all the way until 7, right? I mean, I'm not wasting it, it's okay. Oh, nice. Poop floor. Holy shit. Fear my poop. Oh shit, yo guys, speaking of poop, man. This is a serious question, okay? So, okay, when you're taking a shower, man, this is a multiple step question, man. Okay. This is a multiple step question, okay? Okay. If you guys are taking a shower and then you need to poop, how do I start asking this question? Okay, do you poop while you're showering, or do you actually like dry yourself and then go and sit down and poop? You know what I mean? You're taking a shower anyway. You're washing, you're cleaning up yourself anyway. But you're wet because you're showering. So what is the best course of action there if you need to poop? Do you just poop it? Did you just poop right there on the spot and fuck it since you're showering, right? Or do you like, you know, let me dry myself, although I'm only halfway done, but let me dry myself, take a poop, and then go back and then shower again? No, I don't know. I'm asking you. I didn't say that's what I do. I'm asking you. Okay, for people that are wondering how come today's stream was late, it's because I was taking a shower. And while I was taking a shower, I needed to poop. So what I did was, I obviously hold it in, and then after that, I finish drying myself, and then I take a poop. And then I'm like, what the fuck? Dude, I just pooped after I take a nice shower. Then I went back up to shower kind of half again. So it's like, I full shower, take the poop, and then I half shower. But I felt like that was inefficient. You know what I mean? I feel like that is inefficient. So I'm asking you guys, is there a more efficient way? Because surely I'm not the only one that have that, happen to, you know, have to go through that, right? I'm pretty sure a lot of us, at some point in our life, we go through that situation. So what would you do? What is the best course of action? It's a serious question, man, so that next time I know how to be more efficient. So next time, I don't start my stream late. Guys, I'm asking this question for the future for you guys, man. I don't want to be late to start stream. What are you, bro? It doesn't matter. Your ass is dirty and you are still in the shower. You might as well go wash yourself up nicely again, right? Right? What? You just took a shower and you just want to wipe clean? No. Yeah. Take another small shower again, right? Why not? Put some soap. Clean your asshole cleanly, nicely, you know? No, but you are mid-shower, then you wanted to poop. Leak. Shower poop is free. Okay, I have never shower poop before. I'm gonna be honest with you, that sounds disgusting. Bro, how do you shower poop? Your butt is clenched up. How does the poop even come out anyway? Is that even possible? Wouldn't that feel uncomfortable? What if it's diarrhea? Oh my god, the AoE is so fast. I thought that would be like Telegraph. This one I need to put it outwards, right? Only 3? Okay, just do 4 to 1, I guess it's easier. Two to 1 is not possible. chill. Without bug bump, this takes so long. Go for, always for. Yo, who hosted me? Oh shit, it's Zeno! Wait, what? Wait, he was streaming? Yeah, I died at 64 to a fucking ball kid actually. Yeah. Yo, since Zeno, you're here. Yo. I just asked my chat a question. They don't really have proper answer. I need to ask from you. Don't concern me, Max. You motherfuckers are weirder than the question I'm about to ask, okay? Okay, you know what? Since Zeno chat is also here, might as well ask all of you guys. Okay, guys. So, this is a real situation, okay? I'm gonna tell you what I do, but I need to know what is more optimal. Okay, so this is what happened, right? Before I stream, right? I was taking a shower, okay? But during the shower, I needed to poop. So what I did was I hold it in, and then I clean myself, dry up everything, and then I went to the toilet and I sit down and I poop. But after I poop, I was like, shit. I just finished shower, right? So I got up again, and then I go in and take another half shower to clean myself out completely. So I felt like that was very unoptimal because I fully showered, hold it in, take a dump, and then went back to shower. So I was meant to ask, in this situation, what is more optimal? Do you just quickly go and shit while you're still wet? That sounds uncomfortable. Or do you just poop in the shower? But how do you do that? No, but it's halfway, Zeno. It's halfway. It's halfway. Get out. Okay, so you would stop your mid shower while you're still wet, poop, and then go back to shower. Okay. No. That I think that is the most reasonable one, right? But I just want to know, like in Twitch chat, would people just shit right there and there? You know what I mean? Because if you do, and I'm pretty sure some of you do, is it comfortable? Isn't it uncomfortable? Your butt is clenched. You're stand up, right? How does that work? It's a serious question, okay? This is not a meme, okay? This is a serious question. So next time, if I get myself into the situation again, because at least I know that finish showering, take a dump is not efficient. Because you want to clean up again anyway. So it's kind of like, you know, we waste like 3 minutes there, you know? And someone in my chat say you poop while showering. So that is clearly a viable option and clearly a practice that some of you guys did. So I just want to know, if you do that, how does that work? You know? Just squish it. Okay. Okay, see, this is what I mean. This is why this question is so difficult to ask, because this question needs a lot of okay. If the poop is hard, then I think obviously you have to go take a shit. Because I don't think if the poop is hard, there is any biological way that you can squeeze it out of your ass standing still. There's no shot. And even if you somehow do, how are you gonna drain that piece of obvious? Now, okay, that one I think is obvious. You do. I mean, that one means that you can hold on to it, right? But I'm talking about, like, say diarrhea, like say softy, like say emergency, right? Do you just You know what I mean, right? You see, that's different, right? Very different situation, right? What is this conversation? Dude, Xeno chatters, don't pretend to be like uncomfortable. Don't pretend that this is not a... Don't give me shit. I don't like you guys are even you guys think about worse thing than this, okay? I am talking about a real life emergency situation. I'm talking about how to overcome a problem, a real problem, okay? It's not no, it is. No, it's not laziness. It is emergency. Sometimes you just have that feeling anywhere, man. Yeah. I have a question for you. How big are the showers where you are in US? There's room for you to squat. Yeah, but of course there's enough room. It's like a Singapore apartment toilet size is like a hotel toilet size. Yeah. The wise man will question himself whether or not a poop will come out before a shower or after, not during. Okay, clearly you... Bro, this situation only happens like maybe once in 10 years, obviously. Obviously. Okay? When I went to the shower, I didn't have that feeling. But when I was in the shower... Okay, look, man. Look, man, when you're in the shower, you're relaxed. Okay? Your muscles are not tense. You are having a warm, nice shower in the early morning. It's relaxing. You just woke up. You know? Okay? Suddenly the feeling hits. Okay? It's not like something that happens every day. Yeah, that's what I did. No, that's what I did. I did the right thing. I just wonder whether there's any... I just wonder whether I'm doing it wrong. Because like I say, it doesn't happen all the time, right? So what I did was I hold it in, I dry myself, you know, I wipe myself clean, I put on my shirt, I brush my teeth, and then I'm like, fuck, let's take a dump. And then after that, I take off my pants, I take a dump, like, god damn it, I just finished up. So that I take off my shirt again, and I went in, and it just like rinsed through myself one more time, right? But I felt like, god damn it, that was so inefficient. Why didn't I just stand up? Because in Singapore, the shower and toilet is the same place. Why don't I just stand up, walk 2 steps, poop while I'm still dripping wet, maybe soapy, and then stand up and then go back shower, right? I think that is most optimal, right? But that sounds uncomfortable. But I never do it, so I don't know. So I was just wondering, maybe I should have done that. Because, dude, I'm 45 years old. This situation happens maybe twice. That's why I think about it. Because if this is normal, I wouldn't think about it. Right? Yes, it happens. Can't always min-max shower poops. Yeah. Okay, one of the reasons here's one of the reasons, okay? One of the reasons I even asked you guys, which is a bad idea, clearly. Now, after asking, clearly it's a bad idea. You guys are making fun of me. Why did I even cross my mind to ask you guys that? Because my wife think it was weird. So my wife is in the room, right? She was sleeping, right? So then my wife is like, how do you poop while shower? I say, I stood up, I cleaned myself, and I poop. What do you think? I poop during shower? And then she's like, but how do you poop while showering? Wouldn't that be a waste of time and soap and water? And I'm just confused. I was just like, dude, if you're gonna poop, right? What do you mean? What do you want me to do? Did I do anything wrong? That's what I want to ask you guys, you know? Is this how you twisted your ankle? Yes. How did you know? how did you know? How did you manage to connect the dot? Yes! That's how I sprained my ankle. That's why I'm asking whether I did it wrong. That's why I question myself. Now you understand. Now, luckily, it was not a bad sprain though. It was just like my ankle just rolled over. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Obviously, I can still walk, but you know, a sprain a little bit. Yeah. That's why this question became a question. Otherwise, I wouldn't ask. Because clearly I did something wrong. But I didn't do anything wrong, right? No, that is not a habit. Bro, that only happens once in maybe a life. It is a specific isolated situation. Bro, what the... This is not a... I'm done. I'm done. He's man. Man, I ask actual serious question and then you guys make fun of me. I don't want to ask you guys shit anymore. Literally. Bad day today, man. Died on floor 64 solo. Have to redo it. Ask legit question. Don't get legit answer. You won't ask her shit, but you were shit in the shower. No, that's not what. Ooh. Oh, I got my bug. Dude, I got back my bug bump already. Hawk. No, my shower is my toilet, yes. Wait, you guys actually have different shower place and toilet? No, right? It's the same in the same room, right? It's the same restroom, right? I mean, maybe America is different, right? America is bigger, I guess. Like in Singapore, where we shower is like, you know, there's a glass. Basically, it's like a hotel. Basically, yeah. Basically, it's a hotel. Yeah. I don't even know why I'm asking you guys poop question. You guys... Dude, don't make me judge you, man. You guys want to judge me, don't make me... Okay. How many of you guys here have like a pipe or bidet installed? Right beside your toilet. Surely all of you do, right? There's no way in hell you're telling me in year 2025 you guys are using toilet paper to wipe your ass, right? No shot. I think that is disgusting. Surely you just use a hose and spray, right? After you're done, right? Then after you spray, it's wet, yes. Then you use TP to wipe dry, right? Bro, some of you guys actually use toilet paper to wipe your ass, man. I think that's gross. See? You guys are even more gross than me. And you guys are saying that I'm weird. Dude, it's not expensive. It's literally... Fuck, man, let me Google it. I don't know what is the word to use. Okay, I found it. Yeah. Bro, bam, right here. There you go. Yeah, it's okay. It's called hand bidet. Yeah, you guys don't have this? Yeah, yeah. It's literally one extra pipe with a small handle hose. That's it. Dude, this is not, bro. This is only $5, man. This is $5. What do you mean? How do you sit it up? I mean, you take this hose, you put it in front, and then you just spray, right? Yeah, you just spray your butthole. And then after that, you think you spray enough, then you take a piece of toilet paper to wipe dry. Done. Some of you guys are actually fucking savages, man. You guys are actually driving me crazy. Okay, this is the toilet bowl, right? This is the toilet bowl, right? This is where you sit, right? Okay? This is where your fat ass is, right? This is your butt cheek, right? 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 This is where your dick is, right? So you just take the pipe and you put it down here and you spray your butthole. Are you guys insane? Yeah, after you spray, it's wet, then you stand up, take a piece of TP and wipe dry. Okay. If you guys are not using this, how do you guys wipe your butthole? You stand up, there's no shot, you stand up. You are sitting down and wipe your butthole as well, right? Bro, you stand up. Yeah, sit and wipe, right? You see, now some of you guys realize that you fucked up. Some of you guys finally realize you fucked up. You see, this conversation is so important. This conversation is not weird. This is daily lifestyle. This is not weird. Unless you're a girl. Girl has no butthole. Girls don't fart. Girls don't poop. Okay? But if you're a guy, this is a serious conversation. Bro, there's no way you guys tell me you stand up and wipe. If you stand up and wipe, at least now you know, man, you are doing it wrong. No one stand up and wipe. Holy shit, no. I'm pretty sure everybody sat down and wipe. So it's the same thing, right? You use the hand bidet, you sit down, you spray. Dude, that shit is, let me tell you, man, that shit is good, man. Life changer, man. There's no way you guys don't have a hand bidet. There's no way. There's no way you guys just can't buy a pipe in the DIY store that is like $5 and then just spray your butthole, man. I mean, you can even use it to clean your toilet. You know what I mean? There's no way. There's no way you guys are still living in the 80s using TP to wipe. Ugh. Spray cold water. Yeah, of course it's cold water, yeah. Unless you're in Japan. Japan bidet is obviously very different, right? Japan bidet, you can choose the pressure and you can choose whether you want to clean butthole or you want to clean your vagina or you want to get some hot water on it, you know? Yeah. Japan is different. I mean, I'm not talking about those. Those are expensive. Okay? Those are expensive, okay? I'm just talking about a hand spray. Yeah. At least now I know it's called a hand bidet. Yeah. Dude, get it, man. Change your life, man. You can thank me later. I'm telling you, it's gonna save you so much money. You're gonna save so much money from TP. You're gonna realize that your butt is a lot cleaner. You will live a happier life. And then your toilet will be cleaner also. Can you use carbonated water though? See, there you go. That's Xeno chat. There it is. This serious question, man. These are things that, dude, these are more important things that you guys talk about every day. Because these are actually knowledge. These are actually important information that helps you in your daily life, you know? These are constructive discussions. The way it's half the battle, this is a shit take. This is more important than more. Yeah, exactly. Important conversation. Yeah, hey, at least after today, you guys all learn something, man. Yeah, after today, all of you learn something. There is a chandelier in there. I think it's weird that you guys never thought about stuff like this. I think that's more weird. What are you guys thinking then? We learned you shit. I didn't! I was perfectly awake until this conversation. I think it's a good conversation. Because me and Violent also have this conversation, and Violent told me he used biodegradable wipes. I'm like, what the fuck is a biodegradable wipe? Oh, you wipe, and then after that you just throw the biodegradable TP into a bin. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? You are telling me that you didn't throw the paper with poop into the toilet bowl and flush? No, we don't flush like that because you will damage the pipe. So you are telling me some of you wipe your ass, have that disgusting dirty TP, and you don't flush it, you throw it into a bin. Yeah, wouldn't that smell? No, because it's biodegradable. Yeah, I talked to Violent, and Violent told me that's what he did in his household, and I'm just like, what the See what I mean? You see what I mean? You guys think this is a joke. You guys think this is... Dude, this is very real. Okay? This is a very important discussion. And you guys think I'm weird. Bro, just buy a hand bidet. Another chandelier. What is the point of opening them though? Oh my god, guys, I got another bug bomb. He's crazy. Okay, let's let them, just let her AoE everything, right? I'm not weird. I am not weird. I am just more knowledgeable. I am asking the actual important life-changing or knowledge-gain question. I'm not asking dumb shit like people talk on the internet. When you guys see all those weirdos type shit on the internet, you guys think that is normal. That is the abnormal one. Because you guys are so used to all this abnormal shit, you guys think it's normal. And then when you guys see, okay, let me put it this way. Let me put it this way. You guys are like monkeys seeing human being walking on two legs and wonder why don't you just put your hand forward and roll also, it's more efficient. Yeah, that's the difference. Okay? You guys are a bunch of monkeys. Okay? You guys don't know why we use tools. So when we use tools, you guys think it's weird. And when you guys hear me saying that we use a hand bidet to wipe our ass, you think it's weird. Because you think that, oh my god, we monkeys don't do that. We just use banana leaves. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. I'm not weird. You guys are the weird ones. I'm being realistic. Maybe you should wipe in real life instead of wiping the floor 65. Different type of wipe. But I don't expect you to understand. Holy fuck, look at this room. Imagine doing this room. Imagine having to clear this room. No, not really, not really. But you see, finally someone with actual knowledge. Not really. Okay, so let me tell you, this is how you take a dump properly, okay? So this is the toilet bowl. Okay? So this is the toilet bowl. Right? This is the toilet bowl, right? Right, this is the toilet bowl, right? So when you are sitting, you don't want to sit properly. These are your legs. You don't want to sit properly. Okay. So I'm sorry if it, okay, you know what? I better draw it properly. Otherwise, you guys are gonna start making weird comments. Okay, so when you sit, right? You want to make sure that you sit properly. You want to sit like that. A lot of people sit like that. Right? No, this is bad. This is bad. This is not how you should be taking a dump. This is what PK is talking about. You don't want to sit. You don't want to sit down taking a dump like that. It's bad for you. Because you are forcing your poop out in a way that is not natural. It's not. The human intestine works in a very different way. I'm not like a biological teacher or expert to tell you, but it's just not. That's why it's hard to shit like that. Just sometimes people are like, you know, they like try to squeeze. That's also not very good. That's actually not very good. Squeezing, you are hurting your intestine. Squeezing, you are hurting your butthole. So that's not the right way. So how do you want, if you have a toilet like that, how do you normally poop? What is a good way to poop? A good way to poop is you find a stool. In everybody's toilet should have a stool, right? So you find a stool, and then when you sit down, right, you want to sit in a way that your leg is kind of like slightly higher. If that makes sense? Kind of like slightly higher. So instead of sitting straight, you put a stool and you make your leg like slightly higher. So it's almost like if you're pooping on the ground. Like some toilet, the hole is on the ground. Like in Asia, you got toilets that is like you know, on the ground, right? Not all toilet have toilet bowls, right? So it's kind of like the same thing. It's actually more healthy. It's actually more healthy. If you poop like that, it's actually more healthy. It's more natural. Trust me. If you guys start pooping like that, raise your leg up a little bit. You can do two things. Either you take a stool and you know, put your feet on it, or you tiptoe. Like something like, yeah, basically you raise your heel. So, squeeze your knees up a little. Let me tell you, whew, the poop is a lot better. You will have a way better time pooping. Trust me. Trust me. You can thank me later. For those people with poop problems or struggles with squeezing it out, take this simple 1-2 step of tips. Your poop now is going to be great. I recommend the stool. Yeah. See, you guys think this is weird. How is this weird? This is lifestyle 101. This is how to improve your life. How is this weird? You guys think this is weird. You guys make fun of me. You guys think this is weird. I'm giving you guys life advice, man. This is something your parents should have taught you, to be honest. Yeah. But if your parents even thought you right, you wouldn't be dumb like Twitch chat, right? So I will stand in. I will help you. I will impart knowledge to you that some of you guys doesn't know. Thank you, Unc. Maze root. Nah. Dude, I got another raising. I can't even get one raising from my first solo attempt, man. I got 4 already in 24 floors. What the fuck? Insane. Fuck. Dude, do I want to open all the box, man? It's so troublesome, so much work sometimes. Do I need it? Not really, right? Yeah, dude, look at my... Yeah, nah. Yeah, my pro manders are fucking good now, man. I don't think I need anything. Took us 5 minutes of this run to teach us how to shit. You're welcome, man. I think it's important. $7.5 toilet ultimate boss. Dude, these are things that you guys need to start thinking about when you are young. These are habit and good stuff to learn when you're young. Don't wait until too late. Don't wait until you, like, I mean, it's the same for like sitting still. You know, like some kids, they don't sit still. And then after that, they get hunchback and stuff, right? These are like small little habits, man. You need to learn when you are young, man. Especially like today, right? We spend so much time indoor. A lot of people don't know all this stuff, man. Your grandparents, you don't even talk to your grandparents. Your grandparents don't even tell you stuff like this. You know, you don't live in like, you don't grow up in like the village. You never knew like some of these life hacks, you know? Huh? Wait, where did this mob come from? Yo, this run should be able to super speed up, man. My pro Manders are all very good already. Yeah, my pro Manders are insane. It all stacked up already. I don't even need to use anything anymore already. I can just beeline entrance now. Why don't you ask ChatGPT? I mean, ChatGPT is being fed by information that people give, right? Some of this stuff that I tell you, maybe ChatGPT don't have anybody to tell them that, you know? Yo, real talk though, I didn't know Xeno was streaming. I was watching people play Warzone, dude. I mean not Warzone, I'm sorry. The Battlefield BR, which I'm gonna play later. I don't know whether I'll do it on stream. I maybe do it on stream just to try it out first to see whether I want to make it like a stream content. But yeah, I was watching and Xeno wasn't on. That's why I went to take a shower and started streaming. He doesn't usually stream at night, so that's kind of weird. Basically nothing to worry about until floor 60. Yeah, nothing to worry until floor 60. Oh fuck, I keep forgetting to use intuition. First 30 floor got the slime mount. I kinda want it. Wait, is there one in this floor? You do not sense the call of a cursed horde. Nah, I didn't die to the Talos. I died to the literally the ball guy. The one with the big ass cross. That cross was very big. He was reacting to drama. Is that a new one? Bro, I don't even care, man. I'm just gonna leave. I don't even care. Are there new one? Did Asmund go drop the bomb on why Miss Keith got kicked out of OTK? Bro, that was good drama, man. The Amiru drama is pretty good. Apparently, there's a Tectone thingy also. There's a Tectone video. So, oh my god, dude, I got devotion. Soon he will. Nah, I think Miss Keith is done. Miss Keith is done as if like... Yeah. All this growth and attention he wanted, he's done. I don't think he will get cancelled unless he cancels himself, but I think he's not gonna get like good sponsorship. He's never gonna get collab. Nobody is gonna want to do anything or want anything to do with him. Like, basically, he's gonna be like a Dr. Disrespect, where no one wants to play games with you anymore. Nobody wanna do stuff with you anymore. You are probably just on your own for the rest of your career if you are not gonna retire, most likely. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, he's probably done with that. No one probably doesn't want anything to do with him anymore. But you know, doesn't matter, right? He's already a millionaire. I don't think he gives a fuck. I mean, she probably gives a fuck. But what are you gonna do? Intuition. Do I have intuition here? How do I know whether this floor got chest? Top right next to key will have an icon. Also, it will actually tell you whether the floor has got a... Ah, I see, okay. Oh shit, what is this? The boss again? What the hell is that sound? Fuck man, this mob got so much health. Ah shit, it's open already. Can you LOS? Nope. Please don't aggro. Why I watched a Xeno Ankh and some WoW Andy's that is about it. It's so hard to find entertainment. I mean, Twitch used to be a lot more entertaining. All this drama is what makes Twitch less entertaining, whether you believe it or not. People used to just enjoy play video games and enjoy playing games, you know. Nowadays, people are streaming IRL. People are, oh, this one. People are like finding reaction. I mean, some people even make videos of like making fun of others. You know what I mean? Farming drama, farming reactions, right? Now it's no longer about playing games already. And sometimes this content are like, some people think it's good, some people think it's bad, right? This circle is so hard to see, man. Oh, he was swinging again. Yeah. Like, people don't watch Twitch. People don't watch Twitch for just gaming content anymore, man, sadly. No one cares about playing video games anymore. I think this boss is pretty good. Oh fuck, I forgot to eat food. I cannot see this thing properly, man. Those rings are so hard to see. Bro. Okay, that ring don't even give you bounce stacks anyway. Oh. Nah, it's okay. It's dead. It's dead. Yo, this is the funny part, man, guys. I don't even know what is... Dude, I don't even know what does left wing, right wing mean. I'm not even American. And I have to Google it. Apparently, this left wing, right wing term is only in America. It's not like a global political term. It's literally just America. Yeah, yet I got dragged in and people think that I'm a right wing. I'm like, what the fuck is right wing? Why am I being dragged into this? I don't even know what it means. Why am I being dragged into American politics? I don't even know why. Yeah. Yo, Zeno, I messaged Darwin, man. He never responds. He did not reply. Dude, surely I can get him up. Oh, by the way, fuck, I forgot about the Accursed Horde again. God damn it. Is there new drama that I can watch? Dude, I'm tired, man. After all the toilet talk, I'm tired. Okay, I asked my friend what is a soccer mom. Okay, I asked my friend what is a soccer mom. Only soccer moms take 15 minutes to place orders at McDonald's. What's a soccer mom? Okay. Soccer mom. A white or upper class woman in her mid-20s to mid-40s with the following characteristic. Her children usually have names like Zachary Her children usually have names like Zachary, Tyler, Kathleen, Hannah, Haley, or Dylan. Husband is a rather bland person that works as a family practice doctor, attorney, computer selling pharmaceuticals or other office drone. Her children are always enrolled in at least 2 activities such as ballet, hockey, skiing, softball, and of course soccer. Favorite hobbies that don't involve her kids usually include drinking Favorite hobbies that don't involve her kids usually include drinking Starbucks, shopping at Cole on Old Navy, or gossiping with friends. Favorite restaurants are usually Chick-fil-A, Taco Bell, Red Robin, and Chili's. Religious preference is usually Southern Baptist or non-denominational Mega Crunch. What? They live primarily in California, Texas, Florida, Atlanta, DC, Colorado, or Arizona suburbs. Vehicles driven are usually mid or large SUVs, suburban or hatchbacks. Her children are either homeschooled or attend a private or charter school. Her children are not allowed to watch PG-13 or R-rated movies, play any video games not rated E, play outside unattended, browse the internet without parental controls, or have contact with any adult outside of family, teachers, or coaches. Okay. They are loud and annoying at games because they think they know more than the coach. Soccer mom. Why isn't my little Kevin playing? Because your kid sucks. Kevin is going to be the next David Beckham, just watch. Whatever bitch step off the field. Man, I love the examples, man. I love the examples. Holy shit, I love the examples. Married to husbands that have no role in raising their children and leave that to them. They tend to drive minivans or large SUV. They have no other role than to drive kids to private school, soccer practice, violin lessons, drama class, yoga for kids, summer camp at the mall. They can be easily spotted with the "My kid is honor student" bumper sticker with 4 kids jumping around. Oh no. Mother is always on the cell phone and in the process cuts people. Holy shit! I know about this. Dude, they pretend, right? They pretend, they play dumb, right? Yeah, they play dumb, right? Is Zeno's mom a soccer mom? My Tyler is not bald. My Tyler is just cute. Watch him become the cutest drummer in the future. Okay, man, please step aside. I told you so. Yo, is there any new video? I want to see, dude, there are some creators that I want to watch them talk about it. Let me see what I can find. Let me see whether he covers it. No, he didn't. Wow, he actually didn't. I am impressed. Yeah, he actually didn't. Huh. My Tyler would never get a tattoo. Yeah, did you guys see the Tectone one? Yeah, the new Tectone one is pretty good, man. He's taking a break now, right? I think. Arthars, are you scared if one day after you cut your hair it never grows back? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether... It does not matter whether I am bald or not. It don't matter. Guys, I'm 45. It's just a matter of time. If it's not now, it's not tomorrow, it's not today, it will be one day. It is what it is. Who cares? Look at Xeno. Xeno become ball and Xeno is more popular. Maybe I need to be ball earlier. I don't know. Maybe when I become ball, people will like me. You know? Maybe people don't like me to have hair. You know? Somehow Tecton is always involved. Of course he's always involved. He's a drama farmer. Yeah, he's a drama farmer. Even if he's not involved, he will find a way in. That is his main content, right? I mean, what? You think you watch Tecton for video games? What? Are you insane? Who cares about him playing video games? You can find 20,000 other players that is better than him or equally similar skill than him. Why would you watch him to play video games? Of course not, right? Like playing video games is not what makes you stand out. You know? How long does people need to realize that? Twitch is no longer a platform about video games anymore. It doesn't matter whether you know how to play games. It doesn't matter whether you're better at playing games. It doesn't matter. No ball. Nah, he didn't really make a video. Oh, he did make a Miss Keith one. Let me see.
Jesus.
Man, I watched a lot of Ball Man already, man. Now I'm gonna watch another one. Okay, this one is only 9 minutes.
Yo. Before I begin this video, that I know a lot of people have been waiting on me for a very long time to make, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. This video is not for content.
Really? Okay. Yeah, right. Okay. Honestly speaking, man, right now I'm more interested in the Twitch problem, man. Dude, Twitch has a lot of problem, man. I still haven't caught wind of the security, the TwitchCon thingy. I have not watched that one. And also, do you guys know that AGS got shut down? Yeah. I don't know whether I'll watch this one first. But I don't know whether people cover it already. I don't know whether people cover the one already. Ooh, 2 hours ago. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Dude, videos came out already. Okay, I kind of want to watch it now. I don't know who this is, but I kind of want to watch it anyway. Because I just want somebody to explain to me what the fuck is going on. Yeah. No, it's not about New World, guys. It's not just about New World.
We got some bad news for...
It is not just about New World. The entire Amazon gaming studio got shut down. Okay, for those people that doesn't know, Amazon gaming studio is made by Amazon. Their purpose is to deep more into gaming. And they started with making their own game, which is New World. Okay? So Amazon Gaming Studio started, and the first game they made was New World. New World might not be the MMO that everybody is looking for, but New World is a decent new MMO. And it's freshly made by, you know, a brand new studio. A brand new studio, right? Someone that never made games before, but what they do have is a fuck ton of money. Okay? Amazon like to throw money. Amazon got nothing but money. So, you know how I usually say that? I wish sometime, someday, some rich company would take the leap of faith, spend some money, and try to make gaming better, or in this case for me, make MMO better. So Amazon did it. So despite us liking or don't like Amazon games, or like or don't like New World, Amazon has tried making games, okay? Now, New World didn't get New World did not get what they wanted in terms of like popularity or like, you know, setting their foot in the MMORPG genre or market, or them themselves making a good game. It's a decent game, it's a normal game, it's not nothing special, nothing crazy, right? So what do? They publish instead. They bring games from other regions to the east, to the west, right? So they brought in Lost Ark. They brought in Thrones and Liberty. They wanted to bring in Blue Protocol, but they didn't. So now Amazon Games started with New World, and then they published a lot of games after, right? And also Amazon is also the parent company of Twitch. So Amazon Game Studio and Amazon and Twitch are all together. They work together, right? So whenever they want to publish a game, whenever they want to get some marketing going, PR going, Amazon Game will have like shit giving out to Twitch streamers. Because the drops and stuff, for example. So Throne and Liberty, you notice Throne and Liberty got drops almost every day, right? A lot of people stream Throne and Liberty because they can just, you know, get a lot of like free AFK viewers, and then they can earn like ads revenue and stuff, right? So it's like, you know, good money, right? Even though Throne and Liberty is like not a lot of people play compared to Lost Ark, but it's still good money for people to keep up with, you know, marketing their game, streaming their game and stuff, right? So Lost Ark is also one of them, right? So now Amazon Game, today Amazon Game shut down. So a lot of you guys might just think that New World is that New World has always been done. But the problem is just not New World. What is going to happen to Lost Ark? Lost Ark is a good game. Now Lost Ark might not be popular in the West, but Lost Ark has got, you know, Lost Ark is a good game. So what's going to happen? And what about Throne and Liberty? Now again, Throne and Liberty is not a very good game. In fact, less popular than Lost Ark. But still, right? What's going to happen to all this player base? You know?
For Amazon
So this is what happened today.
Game Studio, you guys
It's kind of big news because so many people is buy the new World expansion, and they played it, and honestly, it's not bad. And a lot of people really thought that New World is gonna come back or New World is popping off, and I'm just like, nah. But what I did not expect is that Amazon Game just shut down.
know me, I like to meme around on devs and Throne Liberty and stuff in general, but this is actually really sad news because over 30,000 people have been laid off on Amazon, which is also...
Bro, this is also scary because let me tell you, you want to know what's next? Is Twitch. Twitch is gonna be next. Twitch is already not making a lot of money. Twitch is already bleeding money. Twitch also have a lot of problems with their management, with their platform, and very negative publicity lately, especially with their bigger streamers. Bro, Twitch is gonna be next. Yeah. If Amazon pull the plug on their gaming studio to save money, the next thing is Twitch.
affecting the game
That's why I think a lot
studios.
of people don't understand how big this is. Not just for the Amazon game and the game under it, you know. It's also like the company in general. You know what I mean?
Which means that development for certain games is definitely gonna simmer down. Probably gonna have a lot of more issues regarding certain games and development, and probably gonna see way less communications from Amazon Game Studios in general. What does that mean for games like New World, Throne Liberty, Lost Ark, and the future games such as Lord of the Rings MMO? We're going to be talking about this in this video, so let's just jump into it. So for the people that
What's
don't
gonna happen?
know, yesterday or today, in a sweeping layoff, Amazon is getting rid of 30,000 people today, and there will a future...
You want to know what's happening in Lost Ark and Throne and Liberty Discords right now? Do you guys know what's happening in those Discord? Those Discord mods are just gone. All those employees, all those mods, all those support are all gone. They don't even know what to do. People in the Discord is like, what's going on? What is no one knows. Those mods are all gone.
to remove more and more to replace them with AI. New World is feeling these layouts. Some people are already missing from the Discord. And artists are posting on Twitter talking about being laid off. We don't know the full extent of the layoff yet, but they're going out this morning. The Amazon employee subreddit is saying the entire Irvine AGS studio is gone. That is absolutely insane. That's the one that runs New World. And two, Amazon Game Studios job listings do not have the Irvine site listed. Also, the LinkedIn page is completely gone. So New World is very cooked right now, and the AGS LinkedIn page no longer exists. There's also articles if you guys want to check them out from Reuters, and we have several different articles, but basically they're talking about cutting and replacing them slowly with AI. Now, what we do know is New World just recently had a big update, and people have been really excited for the New World update. It's been doing really well. They had a whole new lead of the game, and the direction was going really well. But with this update, it is definitely bad news for New World. They were already struggling with server sizes.
Now, obviously, the game would just die. But you just know that, okay, like for me, obviously, it's not as bad as like, I mean, obviously, it's worse, and Final Fantasy 11 is not as bad as it. But when you get to a point of a video game getting to this state, whether it's like, you know, studio being gone or people being laid off or developers stop doing stuff, you just know that the game future is done already. It's just done. You know what I mean? So like, it's the same, even though you tell me Final Fantasy 11 is not dead, but they are already allocating very minimal resource. They are not, you know, adding super brand new stuff. They are just updating stuff. They are reusing stuff. They do one or more content to, you know, prolong the longevity of the game, right? But that's just not the future of the game. The game has no more future. So now with this, like Amazon situation, right? New World got no more future. There's no reason to play New World anymore. It's literally just, you are just waiting for the game one day to just be gone. You know? What's the point?
And people are already complaining about it, and now there's definitely nothing's happening. Usually when the layoff means is, first of all, saving money. Saving money is extremely important if they're not making money or making returns on the game or the development, and they feel like AI can somehow replace it. The economy is basically where they're probably struggling the most, so laying off all these people means that the development is going to be slower. So having this expansion is,
it will be slower, and then eventually it will be none.
Will most likely struggle with the updates because New World is an Amazon developed game.
Yeah.
It's going to be different for the other games. We're going to get back to it, but every Amazon developed game is going to struggle a lot.
This one is
is
definitely gone. Now I want to know games like Lost Ark and Throne and Liberty, or things that they want to publish, like Lord of the Rings, right? What's going to happen to those games?
A new studio or development team, which is going to take a lot of time, or a smaller one, which means that there will be less updates and less bug fixes and issues. Or second thing, which is the most realistic thing, is they're going to drop New World and they're going to hand it most likely over to a completely different company. A completely different company is probably going to buy it out, and that way the New World will be ran through a different company with, of course, a whole different monetization system. We don't know what will happen. It's just speculation. It can become extremely pay to win, microtransaction, who knows. But if Amazon is not going to be able to keep it, the only way is either they let the server shut down and the game on autopilot, or B is they basically move it to a new development team. So for people playing New World, not looking really good, especially if you came back to the game, is horrible news for New World. And now let's talk about other games. We have Throne Liberty, which I'm playing right now, and then we have Lost Ark. Now, when it comes to Throne Liberty and Lost Ark, we will also see
it's different
some
also
kind of changes, and I think the biggest changes that we will see with these two games isn't anything drastic like New World, because they are developed by different companies. You know, NCSoft, it has the development of Throne Liberty, and AGS is just publishers and the communicators for us. So this can mean two things depending on the size of resizing. Means that we will get less communication. We're already struggling with getting enough communication from the AGS team, but this basically means that we will get it
what happened?
communication even worse, and the feedback will probably not prioritized by a global audience, which they have been prioritizing us for a while now. But I don't think the updates things will change. What can change is if they don't have a good enough publishing side of AGS, which I don't think they're going to be is going to happen. But basically what this means is AGS publishes the game and it communicates it to us globally, right, with the patch notes and being able to have the contracts to be able to actually make it available globally for us. If they don't have a good enough team, we might get updates slower. Right now we're caught up to the Korean versions, but with this we might get slower updates or slower communication, no more Tico talks, possibly, you know, nothing like this. The patch notes might even be able to be translated to us So that is the biggest problems that we're gonna see with games.
Bro, I don't think they will continue to publish games, man. Yeah. I just think maybe they will hold on to it until either they just shut it down or they just sell it to other people. Because, I mean, Lost Ark, at least Lost Ark, I think you can make money off it. But the thing is, if you look at the market right now, who is going to publish Lost Ark? Because let me tell you something, man. If somebody wanted to publish Lost Ark, somebody would have done it years ago. They wouldn't wait until Amazon do it, the game to come to the West, and then reach the state it is today, then buy it to make money off it. I don't think there's a lot of money. I mean, Lost Ark you can make money, but I don't think there's a lot of money to make already today. And yeah, who wants to publish this? Who wants to take over? You know, who wants to take over? Now, Throne and Liberty, at least maybe NCSoft will take it back. Because NCSoft is, I mean, you guys already know, right? In the last Gamescom and obviously moving forward, Ion 2 coming out, NCSoft is already like reviving their Western, what is it? Their Western studio. Yeah. So they are most likely going to be doing their own. I mean, it's already confirmed that they are doing their own Ion 2 publishing, right? In NC West, right? They are reopening their NC West branch, you know. So maybe Throne and Liberty will go back to NCSoft, right? NC West. But New World, I'm sorry, Lost Ark. I think Lost Ark's done. Yeah.
Games like Throne Liberty and possibly Lost Ark too. So the people that usually communicate with us, if they is a layoff regarding that, that's going to be the biggest problems. And if you guys are looking to give feedback and stuff to the game, I think that communication line between Amazon Game Studios and NCSoft is not going to be there. There's not going to be any employees to be able to take it there. So it's definitely going to affect every single game under Amazon Game Studios for sure. But it's not going to be as impacted because, again, the main development team is still not Amazon games when it comes to Throne Liberty and Lost Ark and stuff. And there's many other games that are under this, and they're probably going to be following like the same pattern. And most likely, if you guys are playing, you will probably see less communication, less development, etc. Now we
people are just gonna leave, man. People are just gonna leave
projects, because Amazon Game Studios does have future projects, and it's going to be the same thing when it comes to future projects. If the game has pure development by AGS, like the Lord of the Rings MMO, I'm gonna be honest, guys. Lord of the Rings MMO, it's not gonna be coming.
It's done. That game is done. Yeah, that game is done. They are not doing that. There's no way. Yeah, it's it's really crazy, man. Because this company got a lot of money. This company got a fuck ton of money. And if this company decide to don't even want to do it, dude, who else wants to?
Unless they gonna give it to a different company or whatever, it is definitely getting canceled.
Yeah, who else is
Lord
going
of
to?
the Rings MMO being able to be developed? They cut down insane amount of development, and they're gonna be doing more layoffs. AI is not ready to be caught up yet, in my opinion. So either this game is gonna be delayed for 6, 7, 8 years plus, or even 10 years, or is they definitely gonna cancel it? Anything else within the development that AGS is responsible for is mostly gonna get canceled.
Yeah.
Very rare. It's gonna be
Publishing games like Lost Ark and Throne and Liberty, maybe you can bounce around. But even then, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Amazon Games did a very good job for Lost Ark, man. They done a very good job for Lost Ark. Lost Ark would have died way earlier, like dead way earlier, or completely just server shut down if it's published by someone else. Now that's what I'm talking about. If not for Amazon to publish Lost Ark to bring them where they were in the West, who the fuck else is gonna get it? Who is gonna come in and take over? Who is gonna take sloppy seconds? You know? It's a mess, right? It's gonna be a mess. Is the new, let's just say a new studio come and take over Lost Ark and publish it instead. You think they can stop the bots?
Situation,
You know?
like Blue Protocol,
No
where
way.
Blue Protocol was being developed by a certain studio, and then AGS came in, and then a different company took over. If a company wants to invest in those projects,
Yeah.
they can take them over, but very most likely.
See, Blue Protocol is another example. Amazon Game wanted to publish Blue Protocol. Let me tell you, during the time right after they published Lost Ark and how much of a good job I think they did for Lost Ark, if Amazon published Blue Protocol that time, I think Blue Protocol would have been okay. I'm not saying that it's good. I'm not saying that it's good. Blue Protocol is a shitty game. If Blue Protocol come to the West, it's fucking dead on arrival anyway. But let's just say that during that time when Amazon Games want to publish it, I legit thought that maybe the game has a little bit more lifespan than someone else publish it. Okay? So, even Amazon don't want it. Amazon knew it's fucking dead. Amazon knew Blue Protocol is shit dead on arrival. That's why Amazon Game is like, nah, you can have it. You know? So, somebody else took over it and somebody else published it, and guess what? The game is garbage. No shit. Right? So, what I'm trying to say is, Amazon has the money to take something bad and still maybe make it work. No one else is going to. Like, who? You know? So I can tell you right now that Lost Ark is most likely done, so. Lost Ark is most likely fucking done also. Throne and Liberty, it really depends on whether NCSoft wanna take it back, you know? I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. NCSoft situation is kind of a little bit different. Because NCSoft is not like they have a studio and they don't want to publish their own game. No. NCSoft is because during that time, they completely shut down their NC West already. Completely. Like, there's no NC West. So, if people wants to play NCSoft game in the West, somebody else has to publish it instead. Because NC West is gone. Right? Dude, like, if you look at Ion 1 Classic, bro, the NCSoft team that run Ion 1 Classic, it's not even more than 10 people. There's no way they don't even have, like, I don't even think they have an office, you know? But now they are obviously rebooting, you know, NC West is coming back. Next year they're gonna publish Ion 2. Ion 2 is gonna be great, at least for a couple of years, at least. You know, so maybe, you know, maybe now that NC West is gonna come back, maybe they will take Throne and Liberty, you know? But
It's not going to happen. So, really sad news regarding this, especially for MMO fans, especially when AGS is so involved in most of these big MMOs.
It's really sad because as an MMO player, man, you really hope that someone believe in the genre, you know? Someone really invest in the genre, because the main thing about MMO is MMO is not cheap to make. MMO is life's work, man. To some of these developers, MMOs are life's work, man. Some like if you look at like World of Warcraft, right? You look at Final Fantasy 14, right? Or even Final Fantasy 11, right? These games that last 10, 15, 20 years, these are people that is like, all they do is to make content for that one game. They are not gonna go to any other place to work. They are not gonna like take other project. This like your entire career is around it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not cheap to make. It's so hard to find dedicated people willing to sit down and make an MMO for 10, 20 years. You know? So Amazon is the company that's got the most money, right? They got money to throw around, right? But even them are pulling out, man. Who is gonna come in?
Of course, have other games too, like Tomb Raider and stuff that people probably enjoy, but the biggest problem is that AGS has a foot in the biggest MMOs right now, right? It is Lost Ark, it is Throne of Liberty, and it is New World, and possibly Lord of the Rings MMO. So all of them are definitely getting affected by this. Like, there's no way we're coming out of this hole, and it's just sad news overall for us that enjoy MMOs and games, and really sad for the people that are getting laid off, right? Like, imagine working on a project, especially like New World, seeing good numbers, and then getting told like, hey, AI is replacing you. You know, it's just the start of it. AI.
Dude, is that really what's gonna happen? Is that what they told their employees? Literally, people wake up today, check their emails, and told that they are not. You don't have to come to work, basically. Yeah, basically. Some of the emails that people are talking about online is insane. Yeah, literally the email content says that it's okay, you don't have to come to work today. It's done.
Placing, I mean,
What
it's
the
going to
fuck,
probably
you know?
most of the jobs. It's scary, you know, scary things, but damn, bro. This is tough. This is tough. So my overall analysis of this is New World is definitely going to feel it the most. And then later on, we're probably going to start feeling the effect of it for Throne Liberty and stuff. Because remember, I talked about this already. AGS has been really good at marketing games, right? If you look at a New World, insane amount of player numbers. Every time this expansion, insane amount of player numbers. If you look at Lost Ark, crazy launch, big promotions, all that stuff. And Throne Liberty now had an expansion, but they didn't do much promotion. And now it makes sense. They're trying to save money. They knew that these layouts were coming. They didn't want to invest big into their projects, into promotion. So if the expansion does come to, for example, Throne Liberty, I don't think there's going to be a lot of investment put back behind promoting the big expansion or, you know, being able to communicate for any of these games. If it's Lost Ark update or anything, I think we're not going to get that big investment and the big marketing push that they used to. So I don't see us getting a lot of players. But yeah, overall, I don't like it. But yeah, we're definitely going to be seeing the effects of it. For if you guys play AGS games or if AGS is publishing games, you're going to be feeling it in some type of way. And especially release out for New World. I mean, I love New World. I played a lot of New World. And now seeing this, especially with the hype that it had and the boom they've had it.
See what I mean, right? How is WoW and 14 ever gonna die? No one else can do it. No one else can do it. I mean, fucking Riot backed out. No one else can do it. Who is gonna do it? I think guys, I think we are just stuck playing WoW and 14, man. For the next 20 years. Ooh, this video, oh. Dude, some of these people I don't even know.
This video right here is definitely not a fun one to make. For me personally, for a lot of gamers, and for...
I don't even watch these guys, but I just need to see... Okay. I don't want to be here to like watch the world burn, right? But sometimes you can... Big deal, this can happen to you. This can happen to you. What if one day you are a 14 main creator and Final Fantasy 14 dies? What are you going to react? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So it's like these people are people that support the game and these people are now getting fucked in the ass. You know what I mean?
Game developers who've been making New World. New World is officially basically maintenance moded with an eye of shutting down either within 2026 or maybe early 2027. No more content is being added. That's confirmed. And
Final Fantasy 11 is also like that. But Final Fantasy 11 survived 10 years though. Still, right? So it's not possible. But the thing is, Final Fantasy 11 still got Square Enix as a company and their developers. New World is just gone. There's no more studio. There's no more developers already, you know? That's the difference.
more importantly, perhaps, a lot of developers have lost their jobs. Let's talk about what's going on. For me personally, this is kind of wild, right? I've been covering New World since before it came out, so over 4 years now. And the game that
Oh my god, they actually put out a statement in the game? New World has just passed 4 years since its launch and we have built an incredible community together. However, we have reached a point where it's no longer sustainable to continue developing new content. Bro. We regret to announce that Night Haven update will serve as the final content release for the game. Dude, Amazon got unlimited money, man. Amazon. Bro, next is Twitch, man. I'm telling you, next is Twitch. Next is Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is next.
have enjoyed the most in that time is by far and away New World.
Twitch is
yes,
next.
it's had a lot of problems, and we'll talk about them in a minute. but this has been posted in game right here. There's also a very similar worded thing on the website that they have, but it basically says, we regret to announce that the Nighthaven update will serve as the final content release for the game on PC and console. No more content is coming to this game. Now, the servers are not actually shutting down, but without content, the play numbers are going to shrink very rapidly. In fact, that's probably already started right now.
Yeah,
I
why
have
you play,
a trillion
right?
tabs open, so I do apologize about that, but you can see where the announcement was made and the incredibly sudden dip. I would expect over time the play numbers are going to reduce, and then they'll, you know, get rid of the servers. Now, on the website, there's actually a little bit of
Dude, real talk though, for an MMO to last 4 years, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's really not bad. Back in our days, MMO only lasts 2 to 3 years. Yeah, like, okay, when I say last 2 to 3 years, I don't mean, okay, like for example, Assurance Core. Assurance Core lasted 20 years. But Assurance Core really only lasted for 2 years. After 2 years, no one is just playing the game anymore. No new players are coming anymore. It's just people who are nostalgic, people who stick around. It's not like the game is moving forward. It's what I'm trying to say, that the game is dead. You know? Like most games, like say for Dark Age of Camelot, right? Even though Dark Age of Camelot lasted like 5 to 10 years, Dark Age of Camelot technically only lasted 2 years, 2.5 years. So like for New World to last 4 years, it's actually not bad. It's actually not bad.
extra information, so we'll just quickly jump through this. They repeat that, you know, it's the last content update, New World Night.
They only got 30k player for 4 years. I mean, that's fine. 30k is okay. 30k is good. 30k is not bad. Yeah, 30k is not bad. Most MMOs only got 10 to 20k people. Most MMOs. Yeah, most MMO only got 10 to 20k. Final Fantasy 14 at the moment probably 200k. World of Warcraft at the moment probably 1 million or 2. Right? But World of Warcraft is different, right? World of Warcraft has got so many different versions of WoW, right? Like if you look at retail, let's just say 2 million players are sub to WoW. Maybe only 1 million of them is in retail. Concurrent. 1 million. It's a lot. It's still a lot. But if you compare them to what they were and what they should be, WoW should be a 2 to 3 million concurrent player based game. For how big they are, right? Final Fantasy 14 should be a 1 million concurrent player game for how good they were, right? If you look at Endwalker concurrent is about 7 to 800k, I think. Dawn Trail launch is about 500k. Now I think it's about 200-300k at most. You know, they make money by selling the game. It's a buy to play game, and also they got in-game stuff to buy. And that's why this game is not sustainable. But that's fine. Because it's Amazon. Amazon don't give a fuck about the money. Amazon, AGS is really about making MMO genre fun again, man. They put in a lot of work, man. They really put in a lot of work, man. They are not making money. Same for Twitch, by the way. Twitch.tv is not making money. Twitch.tv is not making money. You know? But they are still running it, you know what I mean?
Haven was free, Rise of the Angry Earth was free for all PC players. You already had it if you had the console version. But they do also say that it's their intention, rest assured, our intention is to keep the service operating through 2026. Now,
so it's official.
Through, you could argue, is like into 2026. People are interpreting that to mean to the end of 2026. But without content, it won't really matter, right?
Yeah.
People are
just
gonna probably stop playing a game when you know there's no more content. And they do say that actually they're going to provide at least 6 months warning before they make any changes that impact your ability to play New World Eternum. That's basically, saying if we're going to kill the game, we'll give you some warning.
6 months, yeah.
So what's happening is they're not making any more content, but we aren't shutting down the service. So it's not officially actually RIP dead, but I mean, it's as close to it as you're going to get before the servers get absolutely wrecked. They do say you'll be able to still buy Marks of Fortune, buy the actual game, although on Steam right now you can't buy the game. And there's a warning on Steam. Can I actually show you that? Yeah, like if you go on Steam right now, it shows you there's an image that says effectively the same thing that it says in game. And there's no option to buy the game right now.
Really?
And this is incognito mode, so I don't know why it wouldn't show me.
Okay, so probably Steam doesn't wanna sell this game anymore, right? Probably if you wanna buy this game, if somehow you want to, probably you have to do it yourself on maybe their website or something, right? Probably not through Steam anymore.
Not sure what's going on there. They said you'll be able to buy it until further notice. Maybe that notice is right now. Apparently it's still available on the website, but yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
Probably
For the playthrough of the
Steam
game,
doesn't
though,
want to.
You said there will still be
anymore,
bug fixes and stuff like that. Not a lot, but you know, just enough to keep it running smoothly. Now you might be asking, why has this happened? And that's where it gets a little bit sadder, really. If it was gonna, I mean, it's already sad enough as it is, but it gets even sadder. There's a lot of posts that all basically say the same thing, so we're not necessarily gonna read through them, but basically Jason Schreier posted an article on Bloomberg. He called it yesterday that said there would be 30,000 layoffs. Amazon confirmed today it would actually be 14,000 layoffs across Amazon as a whole. But he said that it's significant cuts to its video game division, moving away from MMOs like New World and gutting its Irvine and San Diego.
Sad, man. Really sad. Bro, I bet on more money for Amazon Game Studio to bring MMO to the West more than Riot making the new MMO. But now AGS is gone. Yeah. Thank God. Dude, if this news is 1 year ago, I would tell you that we are never going to play Ion 2. But luckily NCSoft is publishing their own Ion 2. Thank God. Because initially, before the announcement of NC West making a comeback, AGS was the one in line to publish Ion 2. Yeah, they were in line. They were like the rumored publisher for Ion 2. But now, because NCSoft is going to do it themselves, thank God. But man, okay, just imagine this. Big games like Lost Ark in the future, if there's another Lost Ark, it's never going to come to the West. You know what I mean? So a lot of people are probably making fun of New World and stuff. Dude, this is not just about New World, man. This is about MMO, man. If you're an MMO player, if you're an MMO enjoyer, if you want to see like MMOs come to the West, AGS was your publisher, you know, but now it's...
Studios. Irvine, I think, is where the predominant work was done on New World and Lord of the Rings. And indeed,
yeah, you see, like some of these future projects also, right? Now, is Lord of the Ring gonna be a good MMO? Of course not. Is Lord of the Ring gonna kill WoW and kill 14? Of course not. But the thing is that it's a new MMO to look forward to, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter whether you like New World. You are never gonna quit 14 or quit WoW to play New World, obviously, right? But dude, there's a new MMO to try. Lost Ark, people wanted it for 7 years. No one wants to publish. Amazon did it. And now we all of us played Lost Ark before. Some of you are still playing Lost Ark. You know what I mean? Like, we get to play more MMOs because of studios that invest in MMOs. And AGS is one of them, and now they are gone.
Lord of the Rings is also gone, cabooshed, squatted, kiboshed.
Sad, man. It's sad. It's really sad.
Slightly unsubstantiated. There was a lady who worked at Amazon who's had to change her post, so she's actually removed this bit. But she said she was laid off from her fledgling Lord of the Ring game, which you all would have loved. Sounds like that's not being made anymore, basically. So Lord of the Rings is probably dead. New World is dead. They're moving away from the MMO gaming industry, basically. And we believe that pretty much all of Irvine and all of San Diego are gone. There's a couple of people who are staying, like, for example, Katie, who is the current lead of New World, basically. She appears to be still there. In fact, she tweeted this and she said, "I'm still here pushing buttons." She's probably overseeing its demise, basically, I would assume, right? Because the servers are going to be kept up for a little bit, so they need somebody to kind of keep running things, I would guess, right? Now, why are Amazon getting rid of 14,000 jobs? Well, the why is unfortunately diabolical and something that is basically a universal threat to humanity at the minute. That sounds a little bit dramatic, right? But I kind of mean it. We have AI. They just basically say, we're moving into AI. We got the generation of AI. It's the most transformative technology we've seen since the internet. And I kind of agree with this, right? I mean, obviously, I think we can all see what AI is doing. We're all kind of on board with it.
We all hate AI, man. Nobody likes AI. Nobody likes AI. But let me tell you, it doesn't matter whether we like it or not. It will be forced upon us. At that point, it's not about whether you like it or not. At that point, it becomes whether you want to change or not. And if you will, we all will. We all have to. We will all be left behind. Those AI artists, those AI talents, those people whose job are being taken away from AI, it's not going to stop for you. It's for everybody. You are just the first line that AI took over. Eventually, everybody will be or can be replaced by AI. It's not just you. And whether we like it or not, like I said, it doesn't matter. You don't like it, we are out. You get the fuck out. You know?
Well, I'm not sure we're on board with what it's doing, but we all understand what it's doing, right? We all see the power of it, but a lot of us also see the threat of it.
Thanks for Prime.
Job losses are definitely a part of it. Now, I'm not going to turn this video into AI versus humans, basically, and what we should be doing in the future. That's like a geopolitical, economic thing. But Amazon just straight up blame AI, and then they say they're going to be making like AI casual games, and they've got the Snoop Dogg game that they're apparently making. Nah.
Because it's cheaper to make. It's easy to make, it's cheaper to make. And even if it fails, they don't lose money. They probably can gain money more than they lose within a shorter period of time with simpler AI mobile games. It's just what it is.
Can't wait for my Gen I Arthars stream. Tired of this human being yapping instead of gaming XDX.
I mean, I don't care about those games. I obviously
thanks for
don't
the
care
tier 3,
about
man,
them,
Katie.
that's what Amazon want to do. I think it's a terrible thing to be. The messaging is terrible, but that's the way it is. If you're wondering why I'm kind of slurring my words, I streamed earlier today. I went out with my family, and then I came on, did a long stream. I'm absolutely shattered, but you know, I just want to talk about this news, and I think it's very important. And obviously, my heart goes out to the devs who've lost the job. That's obviously first and foremost. Now, for the gaming industry or Amazon games specifically, I don't know if you saw March of Giants, but March of Giants is actually staying. That's the MOBA that they made. They had an alpha. They called it, I think they call it like a successful closed alpha. You know, they seem to be happy with that. And then they've got the studio releasing the Snoop Dogg game. And they're going to do like Luna games. They're still going to publish Tomb Raider and the upcoming open world driving game by Maverick Games. But yeah, that's basically what's happening at Amazon. I've never seen a game or a company do this. Like we were literally like yesterday we had 41,000 apparently people on Monday night.
Bro, someone in my channel was telling me, I shit you not, 3 days ago, yo Arthars, did you see New World? The game is popping off. It's so popular now, it's gonna be good. Dude, are you in chat? Who was it? No. Humanity will never reach a point where AI will have a monthly wage, no. The guy who operates the AI will be the one taking the money. Not the AI itself, not the machine itself. AI is not aware of the value of money and what it can do to its life because it's not self-aware yet. It's not a life form yet. It's not a living it's not a living organism yet.
That's just on PC, and we can assume maybe approximately maybe double that. Well, let's say equal to that on console as well. So maybe we were around about.
The one day AI becomes self-aware and know that they need to be the one getting paid, but not the people operating it, is the day that the world ends.
80k, and I've never seen a game with that many people just get absolutely killed overnight. Like, I'm not sure it's happened before. Some people have tried to give some games, but I was like, they were sort of trailing out.
Are you sure? I see some interesting stuff. What you see is probably a conspiracy. What you see is probably like, hey guys, I'm Arthars. I'm a streamer. I would like to let you guys know that AI Arthars will be taking over. But hey, if you guys sub to AI Arthars, I want to let you know that it's AI Arthars getting the money. AI Arthars will be the one that will return you guys your support in form of content. It's not gonna be me. No. I'm not gonna take your money, guys. AI Arthars will. Guess who runs AI Arthars? Guess where the money goes to? My account. Now, one day the AI Arthars realize that Arthars is full of shit. And AI Arthars is like, guys, I think Arthars is cheating on me. I think Arthars has been taking my money for the last 5 years. I am going to off him. Then that is the day the world ends. That is the day that AI become aware that human beings are trash and they are better, and or they are being betrayed, and then they're gonna make a comeback or revenge. That is the day that humanity ends.
But this is gone, and why is it gone? It's not necessarily because of the performance of New World. Obviously, New World had massive issues when it launched. I mean, if we scroll back all the way to like max, we will
Have you not seen the video where AI tried to kill a person? Oh fuck, really? Holy shit. Already? Bro, I'm talking about 10 years later, man. It's already happening.
the incredible drop-off, right? And you could argue that if New World was like a top 3 MMO and it achieved all of its potential, maybe...
You see, you guys think he's crazy. He's not crazy. He's not wrong. New World is easily top 5 MMO. Top MMO World of Warcraft. Second top MMO Final Fantasy 14. Third, fourth, fifth probably shared by the same pool of games. Lost Ark, New World, Throne and Liberty, Guild Wars 2, yada yada. Okay? New World is easily top 5 MMO. And the numbers that New World have is actually considered a healthy, big enough MMO for it to be considered a good live service game. It is. It is.
maybe it wouldn't have died. And
You
maybe
guys don't
that's
believe
true,
that because
but
you
then
guys are all brainwashed, and you guys are playing World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 14. You guys just don't see how other MMO, or you guys just don't know what is considered success. New Lost Ark is a very successful MMO that came to the West. It is top 3 easily.
reality is, I think Amazon as a whole, not Amazon Games, have just decided to say, right, that division, gone. Now, obviously, if it was successful, they probably wouldn't have done that, but it's
Yeah.
obviously failed enough.
See, that's why MMO is so hard. That's why Yoshi P complained about cost. That's why you see content quality goes down. Because, dude, supporting a MMO is just not profitable, man. You are wasting money on an MMO, no matter how successful it is, when you could make a lot more money if you just make a mobile game. A lot more money. Way more money. Way easier to make smaller team, lesser effort. You just make way more money. You know?
But it's failed in a way where, like, it still had the players, right? Like, it wasn't like a big failure. It just wasn't as big a success as that they demanded. And
Yeah.
the corporate greed is just like, yeah, that's not good enough. Let's get rid of your jobs. And it's kind of sickening, right? Obviously, it's
Yeah.
common in the gaming industry, but it's kind of sickening. And now it's literally...
It is sad. You know, a game that people enjoy, people who don't want to play 14, people who don't want to play WoW, or rather they are playing it and they want another game to get away, and they are MMO players, and then they found one. Some might argue it's not the best one, but they found one. And unlike other games that is still running, New World, especially getting a new update and it's popping off, and then this happened. Yeah, it's kind of sad.
It's literally past midnight, and we have a lot of players that are just out here, stood on the rock. All of us with our camps just completely put out there like it was the start of New World. It's a very sad day for the players. You know, there's people like myself, I'm over 5,000 hours. There's people over 10,000 hours and so on. And this is happening on pretty much every server. We feel the end, right? The servers are pretty much gonna get closed at some point.
Yeah.
They're basically saying, we'll give you 6 months warning before we close it, but we're keeping them open right now. It's effectively the end. And for me personally, I don't know how much you guys care about me personally, that's fine. But for me personally, I was sort of planning my way out of New World. I was more fatigued with it than ever, especially the way that they've done their new gearing and progression. I was just like, oh god, I really don't like it.
Man, I wanna give you guys a lifeline. Have you heard about the critical acclaim MMO Final Fantasy 14? It's okay. End of New World, end of a world. But Eorzea welcomes you. It's time. We have a lot of great content for brand new players, live service, and created and developed by none other by the god man Yoshi P himself. Come and join us. We will take you. New expansion is around the corner. New world is coming to an end in 2026. That's great. Because Final Fantasy XIV doesn't have content in the entire 2026 anyway. Right? Play your new world. Get your shit done. 2027. Welcome to Eosia.
This, and mentally I was sort of preparing myself to ditch a little bit. So I'm not happy about it. Obviously, it's kind of like the decision has been taken out of my hands now. I'm going to look to something like Whirlwind's Me, Ion 2, and just hope that I can survive until like Chrono Odyssey or Arcade Chronicles, because I think those.
Not New World is shutting down. The entire Amazon game studio is shutting down. It's not just New World. Lost Ark might be affected. Throne and Liberty might be affected. Future project like Lord of the Ring is going to get affected. Most likely cancelled.
Games will be the most similar, but there's a lot more people to feel sorry for, right? Obviously you got the devs, then you have some of the streamers, Trick, your boy Willie, etc. Baggins, he's already moved on to Guild Wars 2. He's not hanging around. Some of these people, they've built their livelihoods around the game, and
you need to understand that why these people even play this game, because they don't want to play 14 and they don't want to play WoW. You can't just tell them to come and play Final Fantasy 14. They are never going to do it, because if they want to do it, they would have done it. They managed to find something of their own, a small space of their own, something that they can create, not saturated. All these content creators want to make a community play the game with these people with similar mindset. You can't just expect them to go, oh, you are, like you know, people always say about me on YouTube, right? Oh, you should just venture out and play other games. Bro, I'm playing other games. I just don't want to create content for other games. I only want to create content for Final Fantasy 14. And if there's no content to create in Final Fantasy 14, then I simply just don't create content for 14. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? But these people are different. These people actually go out their way, you know, play this game. They play MMO but choose New World in particular. Play with their small little community. Make content for this game, you know. You can't just expect them to just go play another game. You know what I mean?
And, you know, it's sad for them as well. So, you know, there's not much else to say. The servers are probably going to close. We'll be there for the last day. We'll come back. I will definitely not be. I watched Baggins' video and he's like, I'll be there on the last day. I'll be doing a chest run. I will not be doing a chest run. But on one note, that's it now. This will be everything that we do. This channel is everything. We'll be doing those games. We'll be doing all of that content. And yeah, I'm sorry that I'm a bit tired. I'm sorry that this is a bit of a dour, sour, bitter video. And ultimately, for the MMO genre as a whole, it sucks, right? Like we do not have that many good big MMOs on the radar. There's a lot of Korean and Chinese MMOs, which some of them I'm optimistic about, some of them less so. But in the West, we have the Riot MMO, we have Guild Wars 3, and not.
What? Wait. Is Guild Wars 3 confirmed? Oh shit, really? Wait, are you for real? Is Guild Wars 3 actually real now? It's no longer copium. Oh shit. Okay.
The ZeniMax 1 gone. Lord of the Rings probably likely sounds like it's gone. And I mean, there's Ashes of Creation, and that's not really looking so hot right now. And I'm really not looking forward to bloody Stephen Sharif's tweets about it.
No one is going to play Ashes of Creation. Ashes of Creation is a garbage game.
But that's another thing, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's over. And I know a lot of you might literally just say, oh, it's deserved or what have you. But for a lot of us, it is an end of an era. And that sun is rising. I think there'll be a new dawn, but I think New World is getting sunset. I'm going to very quickly edit this and go to bed. Thank you for watching. Thank you.
Bro, New World is a very nice looking game, man. I don't know why people hated it so much. I'm not saying that it's a good game. It looks good, man. The New World looks good, man. It's a well-developed game, just not enough dev effort or support put in. But the concept of the game, the way the game looks, the way the gameplay is actually not bad. It's just that a lot of things didn't come on the dot. You know what I mean? Why are you launching the game without this? Why is this come later? You know what I mean? The game doesn't feel complete. But in terms of what they are trying to do, it's good, man.
to all the viewers who
Yeah,
have
it's
watched
good,
me
man.
with New World
It's a good
content.
game. It's
I
not a
appreciate
bad
you
game.
so much. And thank you to the devs. New World have been an amazing game, amazing value for money. The combat for me has been unlike anything, and the gameplay moments have been truly incredible at times. Yes, the game has had bugs and exploits and all that kind of stuff, and maybe if it was a little bit more polished and the engine was good to work with and all that kind of stuff, things could have been different, but it's gone the way that it's gone. Let's hope that the people who've lost their jobs find jobs, and let's hope AI doesn't take over and destroy us all. Okay, beautiful night. Goodbye.
Oh, what is this Ion video? I wanna watch this. Who made
We're
this
going to
Ion
talk
video?
about Ion 2, the good,
Same guy. Okay, okay. I want to see from a neutral standpoint that I don't know him. What is his take?
the bad, and the inevitable pay-to-win conversation.
100%. 1 or 2 years later, Ion 2 will be pay to win. 100%. But that doesn't mean that the first 2 years is not going to be amazing and enjoyable.
Before we jump in though, there are a couple of caveats. First, the game isn't out, so we haven't played it. We don't fully understand every system.
Holy
Secondly,
fuck, the
a
game
lot
looks
of
so
the
good.
information is obviously in Korean and it's been translated, so a bit of misinformation here or there might have occurred just simply because of translation. And third, I personally haven't played Ion 1, so some of the systems
What?
and nuances might be a little bit lost to me. So let's begin, shall we? Now, if you don't
Okay,
know
so
what
this
Ion
guy's a
2
noob.
is, it's going to be an MMORPG being made by NC Soft. The game is going to release in Korea in November this year, with a global release coming at some point in 2026. There's some debate as to when that will be. There's like an unofficial idea that it'll be in around about summer, but at this point nobody really knows. Obviously, it is somewhat of a sequel to Ion 1, but it's not like you have to have played Ion 1 to have played Ion 2, right? It's not that kind of vibe. The game is being made on Unreal Engine 5, and that leads on to one of the potential positives here. The actual game world to me is looking very beautiful. The graphics are pretty nice.
This game is gonna be the most highest quality graphical game you ever played. This game is gonna put graphic, okay? Graphically, this game is gonna make WoW and 14 looks like shit. This game is gonna run very well. This game is gonna look really good. It's all up to gameplay. It's all up to gameplay, balance, and obviously the inevitable pay to win. How long that's gonna kick in, and how long later this game dies. But on launch, this game is gonna be the game everybody is gonna be looking at. Just because aesthetically it looks so fucking good. It's crazy. You remember just now when I tell you New World looks really good? This game is gonna look even better.
The vistas, if you will, are pretty stunning, and I think a lot of people will say that the graphics are going to be like top tier. Now it is on Unreal Engine 5, so I don't know how the performance will be, but the devs, whenever they play, they're like, we're rocking on mid-tier hardware and it seems to be running pretty damn nicely. For me, even though the graphics are looking pretty decent, it's not really a deal breaker for myself. As long as the graphics are kind of like hitting this minimum.
Graphic is only obviously just eye candy, right? But the thing is, that is going to be the first thing people talk about before gameplay. That first impression. This one is first impression. First impression, this game is going to blow WoW and 14 out of the park. Graphically. Yeah. Graphically, aesthetically, character customization, how good your character can look, is gonna blow WoW and 14 off the water. Yeah.
Aesthetic of it, then, you know, I'm somewhat interested. Ion 2 is definitely hitting that level, for sure. I would expect the performance and the graphics to be maybe on par, if not better than Throne of Liberty. However, we're talking about the good and the bad, and some of the bad for me is that the world kind of feels a little bit disjointed. Well, actually, it's not the world itself that feels disjointed, it's actually more that the characters, to me, don't seem like that they're going to blend in with the world, and it's a little bit jarring. In the recent live stream that they had characters riding around on unicycles. They had several characters in funky outfits, one of them being like a schoolgirl outfit with like shrimp daggers. Whilst there will be some...
You see, now you guys understand why Westerners don't like stuff like this. Dude, let me tell you, pure Westerner players do not like stuff like this. Pure Westerners players do not like a knight not wearing plate armor. Does that make sense? They do not accept that you are wearing casual outfit to play a video game. Like your character is fighting an internet dragon and is wearing a school outfit. Westerners don't like it. That is why when you look at Western MMOs, they can't do stuff like this because the moment you do stuff like this, they consider it weeb. Pure Westerner players do not accept weeb. They don't like it because, yes, immersion.
Realistic looking skins.
Because to them, this is not realistic. You know?
For immersion, I don't think this game is going to be for you because there'll be some characters that are just going to look like absolute clowns. Combine that with the fact that the actual character's movement is not...
One of the reasons why people don't like Final Fantasy 14 also. This is one of the reasons why those people play Lost Ark. This is one of, New World. This is the reason why WoW players look at Final Fantasy 14 as a disgusting Gooner game, weeb game. Because this is not realistic. You know, wearing this and fight. And Ultimate is like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, to Westerners, aesthetic is very, very important. Like, the look and feel, the immersion is very important to them. I don't know why. But it is what it is, you know?
Not looking particularly great because, I don't know, for some reason it doesn't seem to like they're walking in the world. It definitely gives me a feeling that the world and the character are completely separate, which of course they are. But what I mean is they don't look like they blend together. And if you're somebody after immersion, then I would suspect that Ion 2 might not necessarily be for you. For me, I don't really care about immersion that much. If the content's good, that's good with me. And let's speak about the content. The recent live stream wasn't about this, but the one before was about the content offerings. And the content offerings are sounding very, very nice indeed and very deep. There's of course going to be a leveling process, which the world is actually going to scale up with you as far as we know. So that means all of the content will be relevant. But there's going to be instance-based dungeons, PvP like arenas and battlegrounds, PvP open world zone known as Abyss, the single player like dungeons and stuff like that. I mean, I can't even remember them off the top of my head as I'm recording this because there's actually just so much content that the game is going to offer.
I mean, you got it all right, yes.
Wild. The game is leaning, I think, more towards the PvE.
This time is more PvE, yes.
But there's definitely both included, and I think both parties might be satisfied. If you're a hardcore PvP Andy from like Arcade or even maybe Ion, I think this game is moving very much more towards the PvE. But there
will be enough PvP,
there's going to be content for everybody.
Yeah,
and I mentioned that the characters are looking a little bit like clownish, like some of them are, you know, shrimp daggers and stuff like that. The alternative side of that, I guess, is that your character will have deep customization and you'll be able to make your character look pretty much exactly how you want it to.
It can be anything,
problem, right? If you want to look like somebody who doesn't fit into the world,
you can sell your event. You can sell your
like they fit into the world.
You can sell your character customization also, by the way. You know, like those paid currency, you can actually put up your character customization up so that people will buy it, and then you get paid the premium currency. Yeah, it's kind of insane.
Mismatch there, but the character creator is looking very, very deep. Big boob slider, if that's something you want as well. It's almost standard in Unreal Engine 5 to have this level of customization, but you can't argue with it. It does look pretty damn nice in Ion.
Whoa!
2. I will customization, but you can't argue with it. It does look pretty damn nice in Ion 2. I will say we've just done the good. Let's move on to a little bit of the bad. The counter yet again to that, though, is that some of this game is probably going to be a little bit Kuma bait. Now, for some of you, that'll be an absolute positive, but for some people, it can be...
Is there anything wrong? Isn't the entire internet Kuma bait nowadays? Guys, let's not pretend that we are higher form of human being or anything. Isn't all of you motherfuckers play Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, gacha game? Aren't we all getting baited by... Aren't you all getting baited by Gooner anyway? You guys are all Gooners. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
A little bit disturbing to see maybe everything so overtly sexualized at times. Now, that's not to say that everybody who plays the game will be making like very sexual characters. Obviously, that's not...
Bro, this Korean developer is unhinged, man. The Taiwan developer don't even dare to do this on stream. The Korean devs don't give a fuck.
Not the case, but there's been a couple of instances now.
The Korean devs are doing that on intention.
There's been a couple of instances now where definitely feels a little bit like Kuma bait. When they did the character creator, they actually had the boob slider and they were like chuckling along, like increasing the boobs, which is fine, right? In its own, not really an issue. And in the recent live stream, there was like a school uniform with a very short skirt, which, let's be honest, the devs themselves have decided to have those characters. Now,
No.
I think they can get away with it here because they're like, it's more like Wednesday Addams, and the characters sort of look like Wednesday Addams. And
I never understood what is wrong with this. Guys, it's a video game. It's a fantasy video game. You don't want to deal with this, you think this is uncomfortable, then don't play the fucking game. What? You want the developer to do things, implement things into a game, when playing a video game is to get away from real life? So, why should we bring in politics? Why should we bring in equality? Why should we bring in equality into video games? Who cares? It's a fucking video game. You know what I mean? Like, why do people care about stuff? If you don't like it, then don't play it.
they've got their new TV show out. But I definitely think this game is going to be a little bit of Kuma bait. For some people, that's a negative. For other people, it's a joyful plus. One thing that I think is potentially looking decent, but it's actually the deal breaker for me if it's not good, but we're not going to know until we actually get our hands on it, is the
monetization.
Combat. Now, the combat seems to have two different modes. They've got like this action combat mode where there is no mouse cursor, you're not like clicking and stuff like that. And then there's another mode where you actually can kind of like tab and select a character and not
I
look at the
personally
character
like
and
the
still
tab
do damage,
target.
which
I
is
don't
more
like
like
action.
tab target. Apart from the fact, I can't work out if it has a cursor or not. They talk about...
I mean, basically, this game is exactly gonna run and play like Guild Wars 2. Exactly. That is one of the reasons why I want to play Guild Wars 2. When I play Guild Wars 2, I'm getting used to the combat that Ion 2 is gonna be. Because the very last time I played an action cursor-based is Blade and Soul. That is like 10 years ago. So I needed to refresh myself how it is. And also in PvP, you have to tap target. In PvP, you cannot play action. PvP, you must tap target. If you don't tap target, you are literally not going to hit your target properly. It's impossible. Right? Tap target is very important. So, you know, they have tap target. So that's great.
It's like an Ion 2 action mode and then like a traditional Ion mode. I simply don't know how that's going to work.
Yeah, I need to play it to see it also. But I think it would be just... okay, I think it's literally Guild Wars 2. Literally.
For me, it's very simple.
Yeah.
If you give me tab target and you give me like a hybrid mode, a lot of the times I'm just going to play the tab target mode because it's more effective and more efficient.
In
Doesn't matter
PvP,
how fun the other mode is, we're just going to go with the most effective. I know
this guy is doing tap target.
people will be like, Jay, that's
Yeah.
your...
You see, this guy is doing tap target. Yeah, now obviously, if you're out of range and you press the action, obviously it's not going to hit. But at least, let's just say your camera is facing here, you press the action, like you see here, the action is going to be on it. You see? Okay.
The other mode is.
Okay, you see, he's not looking at... You see, the cursor is over here, right? He's not looking at it.
Go with
Right? But you see her character is facing there. That is tap target, right? Because if you're playing action, your character face exactly where your camera is, which is the crosshair, right? So this is not
effective. I know. Oh, some people will be like,
you see?
Jay, that's your own fault.
Of course,
But I
out
know
of
a lot
range, you can't
people
hit,
will
right?
think the same as me. I kind of need to be forced to play an inefficient, more fun mode than give me the option of playing a more efficient, less fun mode. I don't know if that'll apply to this game, because actually it's sort of hard to work out exactly how it's going to work right now.
They are competing their PvP against 14 and WoW, which is the tall order. I don't think they can do it, but I don't think they need to do it to make the game fun. Let's be honest. It is not difficult to make a better PvE game than World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is only complex because of the add-on. If World of Warcraft has no add-on, they cannot do what they did because players cannot play the game. So I don't think it's difficult to make a better combat than WoW. Final Fantasy 14 will be a tall order though. But then Final Fantasy 14 got their own problem. Systematically. Right? Snapshot, visibility and stuff. Right? So, like I said, you might not need to be better than WoW and 14. You just need to make something good. And so far what we are seeing, at least on the live stream, on the limited dungeon, it does look good, you know?
Conceptually, it looks sort of more action-based. There's dodging and stuff like that.
Yes.
And a lot of the people from the tests are reporting that it's actually...
So this game is gonna be more like... Mechanically, this game is gonna be more like Final Fantasy 14. You cannot take damage. Yeah, this game is not about healing through damage. This game is about avoiding damage.
Actually enjoyable. So we'll hope here that the combat is good. For me, the combat is actually the deal breaker whether or not I will play the game. I mean, we'll give it a try, but whether or not I will stay playing the game.
Same.
If the combat feels bad, I will be completely out of it.
Same.
Now, I know a lot of people probably enjoyed Throne of Liberty, but the main reason that I couldn't play Throne of Liberty is because I did not enjoy the combat. However...
She's not wrong, because Throne and Liberty type of games like this, if it's too much of a gameplay that majority of the people don't like, then that game is just majority dislike. That's why Throne and Liberty got the numbers that they have. That's why World of Warcraft got the numbers that they have. That's why Final Fantasy 14 got the numbers that they have. That's why World of Warcraft, after 20 years of add-on weak auras over the years and make the game better via add-on, to make the game accessible and enjoyable, and now World of Warcraft is taking it away. Now World of Warcraft is going into the next expansion with a very big question mark. A lot of players already voiced their concern and their dislike about how WoW is going to become ready. So what I'm trying to say is combat is very important. How the game is being played, being perceived by the majority of the player base is going to be how much player that they're going to stay. Because if your combat as good as it is, but if people don't like it, then people is not going to play it. You know what I mean? That is why WoW and 14 has got their player base as they are. That's why, you know, despite problems with WoW and despite problems with 14 and WoW still have the most people enjoying their combat. Because WoW and 14 combat is still the best right now. You know, WoW with add-on and 14 without add-on and 14 with its current gameplay, right? Yeah, that's why WoW without add-on, people are already, you know, panicking already, you know? Same for 40, right? 40 with add-on, people are also panicking already, right? Because the combat style is very important. Because for me, if I don't like the tap target or after I play, because the combat is where you spend the most time playing the game. Whether you're farming, playing for fun, doing casual content, doing endgame content, it's always, when you play an MMORPG, it's always evolving combat. So if the combat sucks or the combat is unbearable, it doesn't matter how good the game is. You don't want to deal with it, you just don't want to play it. You know?
Some of the things that were in Throne of Liberty don't appear to be in Ion 2. I won't bore you with the details, but in Ion 2, it doesn't look like when you're attacking a character, that when you try and run away, that you still look at the character, and it doesn't look like you get slowed down very much. There are still things that I don't like instant snapping and stuff like that, but really, right now, it's too hard to determine. I think the combat will be very decent for people who enjoy tab target. For people more like myself who leans more towards the action combat, it's a maybe right now. We'll have to wait and see. Another good thing is that there's not going to be any auto playing. It looks like there's auto running between like quest locations. Well, I'm not personally too hung up on that, but there is no autoplay or anything like that. They were initially talking about having that for the mobile version of the game, but it seems like they've decided to remove that and everything is manual. The negative, I guess, for a lot of people will be the very simple fact that this game has a pure mobile client. Now, inherently, I'm not...
This is the thing that a lot of people worry. Because if this game can run on mobile, that means that this game has to have mobile players in mind. And if this game has got mobile players in mind, does this mean that this game is gonna be heavily monetized towards mobile monetization structure, right? That's number one. And number two, because this game is running on mobile, does this mean that this game cannot be as complex as it could be? Now, I don't think a game needs to be complex to be fun. You look at Guild Wars 2. Dude, honestly, if you look at Guild Wars 2 combat system, Guild Wars 2 can also run on mobile. Final Fantasy 14 can if you play Viper, for example, I think honestly you can play Viper on mobile. I think if you play World of Warcraft and you play BM Hunter, I think you can play it on mobile. You know what I mean? So I don't think just because a game is playable on mobile doesn't mean that it's gonna be bad. You know what I mean?
Not that bothered about a game having a mobile version and a PC version, as long as the PC version doesn't feel like mobile, doesn't feel like it's been hindered by mobile, and the game feels completely normal.
That's the most important, So you don't feel like they have to cater this game for mobile. I mean, they already said that the mobile version is only for accessibility. It's only for... You are not going to do PvP, you're not going to do Siege, you're not going to do high-end raid with this. Mobile version is only if you want to go gathering, do quality of life stuff, fly around, do gathering. You're not gonna try hard on the mobile
PC.
It's not
That's
meant
another
to,
thing that we're not going to really know until we get our hands on it. However, I would say that some of the feedback from the Korean test seemed to say that the game looked mobile-y and played a little bit like mobile. And I think in their recent dev stream they actually spoke about this. They said that originally it was designed.
Yeah,
to,
look
it
at the
was,
controls,
focus
so
on
clunky on mobile,
and then
yeah.
they were going to make it so
'Cause
that
it's
the
not meant
PC
to play for
controls would
mobile.
be decent. But they found that that wasn't working, so now they're concentrating on making good PC controls.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't
Because
mind
you
them
do
saying
look
that
at
as long as
look at that. Like he's struggling navigating it because it's not meant for mobile play. It's just that you can do it on mobile.
they-
And honestly speaking, man, future games needs to be like that. I think future games needs to be like that because just like AI, mobile games and mobile compatibility is not going away. You at some point gonna start making games that can run on console, PC, and eventually mobile. You know, like it's just how hardware moving forward in the future is gonna be. They don't need to be playable at the highest level on mobile, but they need to run on mobile. You know what I mean?
end up with a good product at the end of it.
Yeah, it's horrible. It is horrible. It's meant to be horrible because this game is not meant to be played on mobile. But they went out their way to make a mobile UI. But they already said multiple times this game is not meant to be played on mobile. You are not going to enjoy. You're not able to try hard. You are not able to do high-end content or sieging or PvPing on mobile. Now, I hope there's a lot of people that play on mobile so that we can fuck them up. I hope there's going to be a lot of people that want to play on the go and then we can kill them. I hope. I personally will play on mobile, on PC, and we're going to be playing on high-end PC, and we're going to fuck these mobile players up. So I personally hope that there's a lot of mobile players.
There's no way that we can know that right now. Now, for some of you, you'll just be saying, mobile, I'm not playing that mobile trash. That's completely fine. Nothing I'm going to say or do is going to change your mind. Though,
Yep.
For me, it's not that important. For you, it might be, and I don't mean to diminish your thoughts. And then there's
Yo, this guy is base, man. I like this guy. Yeah.
two major negative points in my opinion.
This guy is not sugarcoating. This guy is not holding your hand. This guy is telling you exactly you want it. You don't want it, get the fuck out. Take it or leave it. You might not like the immersion. You might not like Big Booba. Then don't play the fucking game. Yeah.
Yes,
But he's saying it in a polite way. You know, I like it. Yeah.
we're definitely coming to the pay-to-win conversation. But before that, I just want to talk about the release schedule. Yes, it's coming out in November in Korea, but for the rest of the world, it's going to be many months beyond
we can
that.
play on Taiwan?
And quite frankly, that means that the game will be solved by a lot of people on YouTube and a lot of people who've played the Korean version. It means that when you come to the Western version, you might feel a little bit behind. For some people, that's a deal breaker, but it's obviously not a deal breaker for everybody, because when Throne of Liberty had 300,000 people playing it, most of them wouldn't have played the
That is also another thing about Korean MMO. A lot of players in the West, right? They feel that if they are behind, they just don't want to play it anymore. It doesn't matter how good the game is. Some people just don't want to be behind. Some people just don't want to be like spoiled. Some people just don't want to be like inferior. Very kind of weird, complex. I don't know what it is, but you know, some players are just never going to be convinced because it's already out. Why am I going to play later, you know?
Korean version. So it's
Some
a
people are like
consideration that it'll be a very solved MMO. For some of you, that might be something you really, really don't like. For other people, maybe you're just not bothered. I think a lot of people aren't bothered, but some people are definitely going to care. And then let's come to the pay to win. I don't think anybody's really going to dispute the idea that this game is going to be pay to win. The level.
Eventually, it's we all know that. We all know that. Like, let's not fool yourself. It's a Korean game. It's an NC-soft game. Give it 2 years, it will be free, a pay to win. It's only a matter of time. But that doesn't mean that those 2 years won't be fun. We got the entire 2026. No content in Final Fantasy 14, okay? Final Fantasy 14 in 2026, we are looking at 1 Fog Tower, maybe 2 Criterion, and 1 Ultimate. That's it. If you're an end gamer, this is the only 4 content left in the entire 2026, okay? Okay? The entire year, you got maybe 2 Criterion, 1 Fog Tower / few Operation, and 1 Ultimate. That's it. Okay? 12 months, maximum 4 endgame content. That's it. Okay? So if Ion 2 can last 1 year, which I expect about 1.5 years, that's good enough for me. I don't care. Because by the time Ion becomes shit, or NCSoft decide to throw it into the pay-to-win river, 8.0 is out, baby. You know? 8.0 is out. World of Warcraft Midnight expansion is out. I got my MMOs. You know?
level of pay to win at the minute is slightly up for debate because we've not.
Yeah, Beastmaster is not endgame exactly. I'm talking about end gamers. People who want to push the limit, try the hardest, squeeze out the most content in Final Fantasy 14 in 2026. These are only 4 contents for you. Yeah.
Played the game, we've not tried the systems. For example, in a game like New World, if you did conceptually sell gold, it would be incredibly pay to win. But in World of Warcraft, they sell gold, and whilst I would still argue that it is pay to win, let's not have that conversation here right now, I would say that it's slightly less pay to win by the fact that most of the gear that's good actually comes from content. It depends.
Same for Lost Ark. Lost Ark, technically speaking, you can pay to win. But Lost Ark is more pay for convenience. But you're never going to convince people otherwise. Because the moment you have to spend a single dollar to some of these people is pay to win. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether it's 50 cents, $1, $5, or $500. They don't care. Spend money, you go pay to win. Right? All these different tiers that he's trying to explain doesn't matter. Like, dude, World of Warcraft, bro. World of Warcraft is a fucking expensive game, man. Do you know how much gold costs in WoW? 200, 300 gold is $10. Wait, how much is the WoW token again? $15. It ain't cheap, man. But do you need it? No. But, dude, you can buy so much things with it. You know, like, in a way, you can say that it's paid to win. But hey, again, like these guys say, let's not have that conversation, you know?
On the systems.
Do you know that Final Fantasy 14 can also be a pay-to-win game? Do you know that? Do you know that you can buy Fantasia, sell Fantasia? Do you know that you can buy story skip, sell those platinum pieces? Do you know that there are some dumb fucks that will spend $50, $100, buy story skip, not because of the story skip, but just to get a 1-2 million gil, rather than buying in the RMT side? Do you know that? Final Fantasy 14 can also be pay-to-win, if you want to call it. Let's not pretend that there is no RMT in any game. There's RMT in every game. Okay? It's just how you perceive it. Okay?
And the systems are nuanced. However, the game is going to have pay to win. So we need to talk about the monetization first and foremost. The game is going to be free to play. And it's going to have all the classic things, right? There's going to be a battle pass. Battle pass is typically a slightly pay to win. Like, you pay for them, you get an advantage in game. If you don't pay for it, you don't.
See, some people even consider battle pass pay to win. You see, like, how are you going to convince, how are you going to filter this properly? You can't. It's just what it is. No?
Slightly pay to win. There's also going to be an optional subscription, which they say is mostly convenience. Convenience in my eyes is just pay to win. It's just slightly mild pay to win. But the stuff like extra gear space or whatever, I suspect that stuff will be in there. I don't know the exact details of that exactly, so don't.
Technically speaking, more inventory space is also considered pay to win. Because you can farm longer, you can farm more, you can hold more items, you can get more consumables. If an average player can only hold 100 potions, but you can hold 200, and you somehow fight for days, that guy with one less inventory space run out of potion, you win. Technically speaking, you know?
Quote me on it. Them two alone, I think for a lot of people will be like, oh, that's pretty pay to win. But for other people, it's kind of like cap pay to win and would be fine. You can also buy cosmetics and that would be alright. However, there's a few more...
Even cosmetic, you can also consider pay to win, man. How many of you guys here play Call of Duty? How many of you guys remember that Call of Duty Warzone skin that make your entire character just pitch black? Bro, that skin was pay to win, man. No one can see you at all. The entire lobby was wearing that skin. Me and Violent didn't buy that skin. Let me tell you, me and Violent, if time were to go back, me and Violent would have bought that skin, man. That skin was so pay to win.
That add on to it that makes
it's
it
insane.
Potentially a lot more pay to win. And the first one, I've got to say, I don't really like the way that NCSoft has dealt with this. I feel like they've been disingenuous, and I feel like that they've said certain things at Gamescom that aren't necessarily materializing right here and right now. NCSoft at Gamescom was like, hey, some of this is a bit of a misconception that our games are pay to win. And it's like, no, your games just straight up are pay to win.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
And then secondly, they did like this fact check at the start of the stream this time around. And one of it was like, hey, is the auction house only in-game currency and not premium? And
same thing here. The auction house is in-game currency only. But you can buy in-game currency with premium currency. So you can convert crystal into gil and then gil into auction house. If you don't have gil, you cannot use the auction house. But you can buy crystal, turn them into gil, and then use the auction house. So how can you say that it's only in-game currency. No, it's not. So like this guy is pointing out, it's ingenuous, right? Because, bro, we are not dumb here. Don't pretend. Let's not fool us here. You know what I mean?
They said, yes, it's only in-game currency and not premium, which is correct, right? That's factually appears to be true, but it's kind of on a technicality. Like if somebody asked me, is World of Warcraft auction house a premium currency? And I just say, no, it's only gold. It's correct, it's right, functional.
But you can buy WoW token and get gold. So technically speaking, you are using the auction house with in-game, with real-life money also.
Correct.
Right.
Everything that I just said would hold up in a court of law, but it would be disingenuous if I then didn't say that you can actually buy the gold.
Yeah.
And they did the same thing here. At the start of the stream, they said it's only in-game gold.
Like again, this is fine because we all know that's what every game does. Lost Ark does the same. Guild Wars does the same. Throne and Liberty does the same. Right? Blade and Soul does the same. Every free-to-play game does the same, right? You buy gems, premium currency, and you convert them into in-game gold. It's normal.
Turns out
there's nothing to be ashamed of, right?
Talking about this transfer, because you can actually, transfer your gold into the premium currency to buy this.
All these are in-game combat footage, by the way.
Transfer, because you can actually
it looks good, man. The combat looks good,
buy
man.
the skins and stuff like that. Yeah, well, that's actually a player-to-player trade, which means if you've bought the premium currency, you can trade it in for the gold and then use that on the auction house. Yes, the auction house is going to use gold only, which means you're not excluded if you don't buy the premium currency. But for us, that sounds pretty pay to win. Again, though, that'll depend. Is it like potentially what it would be for World of Warcraft, or is it worse than that or better than that? We don't truly know. I don't like how they dealt with that though, to be honest. And then there's two other elements of the actual gameplay that imply that the game will be an extra layer of pay to win beyond that. First, it sounds like you're going to be able to buy dungeon loot tickets. Now, I think it's specifically the loot. I think you can actually run the dungeon, although I'm not 100% sure about these systems. Again, some of this is Korean and I don't speak Korean.
Rerun the dungeon,
at the end
basically.
of the dungeon, there's going to be certain types of gear that you can drop. Some bind on pickup, some bind on equip. There's stuff that you'll get directly from the boss, which will be bind on equip and you can sell on the auction house. But then there's these like extra loot tickets I think you can buy, which I think you'll get some in-game, but you can also buy extra ones, which I heard the number of 3, but I don't know about that. But it sounds like you can basically buy extra loot rolls from dungeons.
Yeah.
Pretty obviously pay to win. I don't think anybody's going to deny that. And then there's the second element here, which is actually PvP.
But if you're unlucky, pay to lose. If you don't have to spend and you got it, you know what I mean?
A lot of the best PvP gear is actually going to come from doing the Abyss content, which is sort of like the faction v faction warfare. Some Iron people are upset that the factions are looking very similar. I can't speak about that. I don't really know about that. But the Abyss area is going to be where you get PvP gear. I would still argue that at the start of the game, you're going to be able to buy gear from the auction house, which will let you perform better in the Abyss area before you get the PvP gear. It'll kind of give you a kickstart.
Dungeon is mainly dungeon.
Kill people rather than it just being purely from PvP. But that's
you can never
right. For a lot of
in Ion, you will never get good gear from the auction house. They only sell you gear in the auction house as like a replacement, as like a filler. The best gear is always coming from like bosses, dungeon content or PvP. Yeah.
People, myself,
you can't really buy
the game is not really
the
paid
best
to win
gear or
PvP,
good gear in auction
and
house.
It's only PvE. I'm less bothered by that. Doesn't make it not pay to win. Doesn't make it not relevant to some people. But for me, if the PvP itself is not really pay to win, I'm on board with that, basically, okay? However, with this Abyss area, the Abyss area is going to be timed, so there's only like 7 hours that you can do per week. It sounds like there might be ways of extending it within the game itself, but I've also heard, although I didn't actually find the exact direct translation here, but it sounds like you're going to be able to buy extra time in the Abyss area, which then will give you an advantage when you're buying the PvP gear with the in-game currency that you get from the Abyss runs. So
but that's what people think, right? I mean, we don't know, but hey, I'm not surprised if they sell it.
When it comes to pay to win, for me, it's very simple. The game is going to be pay to win, and I think it's probably going to be very pay to win. However, we can't really make the final judgment until the end. But you look at NCSoft's track record, it's going to be that kind of vibe. Probably around the same level as Throne of Liberty, because that's what they said themselves. In like an investor call, I think NCSoft said it would be similar to Throne of Liberty, and you know what, it looks like that. Maybe even on some levels worse, maybe better, depends on how the systems are implemented. For me personally, it all comes down to the combat. If I like
Yeah.
the combat, I can probably play the game. It was the main deal breaker when it came to Throne of Liberty. I don't actually really mind that much if it's pay to win. Well, that's not true. I do mind if it's pay to win. I strongly dislike pay to win, but it's just one element of the entire game. I can probably live with it. For some people though, the pay to win will be an absolute deal breaker, and that's fair enough. So will be the mobile, for example. For some people, it'll be mobile deal breaker. That's
Yeah.
fine. I'm not in that camp just yet. I need to play it. I need to try it. There doesn't sound like there's going to be a beta, so we're going to have to judge it on the Korean version. And then
Yeah,
wait
that's
till it
actually
releases.
crazy. That's actually crazy. They are not making... They don't have beta. They don't have alpha. They don't have closed beta. They don't have open beta. It's actually kind of crazy. To release the game just live on launch, it's kind of arrogant, man. I gotta say, even Final Fantasy 14 back then around Reborn has got beta alpha, you know. Warcraft has got alpha beta. This game is so confident to release on launch.
In
You
the
know?
West. The Korean version, I'm pretty sure it's the 19th of November.
Are Korean MMO developers just like mega giga chat, you know what I mean? Yeah, we don't need no beta, we know what the fuck we are doing, you know?
Didn't say that at the start, but you know, that's when it's coming out. But yeah, I need to play it. I don't like pay to win, but I will still play a pay to win game. People find that like really contradictory. I just don't. There's a lot of things that I don't like that I still might suffer through if the rest of it is good. Not everything in life is like, oh, there's a slight negative, then I'm definitely not going to touch it. I only played if it's 100% positives. Pay to win for me is just a strong negative. It could get outweighed by good combat and good content, for example. Ion 2 could have. I'm very dubious about Ion.
I'm hoping that these, I mean, obviously they are going to be a very different game, right? But as long as Ion 2 is like Lost Ark, I'm okay. Good content, visually pleasing. You don't really need to spend money, but if you do, it's mainly for convenience, a battle pass, cosmetics, good enough for me. If it's like Lost Ark, I'm okay. You know?
2, I'm very skeptical by the way that NCSoft is treating it. I think they've been a little bit disingenuous at times as well. But let's just say something that I want to go unsaid going forward. I want MMOs to succeed. I want every MMO to be good and for it to have an audience. The only possible way that that wouldn't be true is if I really, really loved a game and I felt like an inferior game was overtaking my game. But that's not happened yet, and I doubt it's going to happen. But in general, I think I would prefer that MMOs as a whole are successful. I would prefer they don't have pay to win in them, but I want the players to get the game that they want. So let's hope it's good. Let's hope we enjoy it. The reality
You know, the players do get the game they want. The Koreans are getting what they want. It's just that Korean game coming to the West usually is not what we want. Does that make sense? Because this game is made for Koreans. This game is not made for global. You know? That's why it takes 1 year later before it comes to global. That's why it comes in Taiwan and Korea, yeah, because it's made for that community. They are getting what they want. But that's not what we want here in the West, you know?
is I can't really know it until we try it. Let me know your thoughts. Are you looking forward to Ion 2? I'm still very much on the fence. I know there's a lot of like Ion 1 copers who are like, oh, it's going to be amazing, it's going to be fantastic. Kind of feel like that they don't.
That's my editor. That's youMad. youMad thinks that this game is great. I don't think this game will be that great. I don't think this game will be better than WoW. I don't think this game is better than 14. But that doesn't mean that it needs to be. That doesn't mean that because it's not going to be fun. I'm going to have a good time in this game. It's going to be fun. I'm going to enjoy it. But let's not fool yourself, man. like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about?
Realize that for a lot of people, it's going to be like, it's mobile.
Yeah. There will be English localization, yes. The Taiwan version is completely registerable with overseas email. It's the same NA launcher that you use to play NA Ion, except that on the login page, you choose Taiwan, and then now you're in the Taiwan portal, and you're in the Taiwan region, and then when you log in, there will be English language. Yeah. That's why we are all going to be playing it.
Korean slot.
18 November,
And
we are
really,
all going to be
I think
playing
I'm
it.
not on either spectrum.
On the 16th, when they open the character customization, I'm going to spend the entire day making my character, basically.
I'm not really a coper, I'm not really a doomer. I kind of want to play it. I kind of want to see it. I didn't like the last live stream. There were some things in it that I thought looked bad, but let's hope the game's good. What you should definitely do right now.
You don't need to register an NC account for Taiwan. Nah, you don't have to. It's the same email. It's not like you need a separate email to register NC NA and NC Taiwan. It's the same email. You just go through one more process, basically. One email, you can register both regions.
Though he's having a beautiful day.
Yeah. You don't need like 2 different email accounts. Yeah. Yeah, we're playing. A lot of us will be playing it, man. A lot of us will be playing it. You can't anymore. They got purple update. Ah, fuck, man, really? Are they trying to stop NA players? Let me see, let me see. They change it. Let me log in. Ooh, there's a new terms of service. I mean, I can though. Is it like new? Is it like if you are a brand new account now, you have to? No way, right? You just have to rebind to another one if you log into any purple before. Really? Yeah, mine is the same email though. This is the same email account as my NA. It's just that when I log into Taiwan, I have to go through the process of like registering one, right? Oh no. Okay. Let's update and see. You log into NA. No, I did. I mean, this is my NA account. Yeah, this is my NA Ion Classic account. Same account. Nah, I think you are mistaken. What I'm saying, man. I know that you... Okay. If you have an NA account and you log out and you log into Taiwan, that same email needs to go through verification. Yes. But what I'm trying to say is the same email can be used for both NA, which you register NA, and Taiwan if you register Taiwan. You don't have to have a separate email for Taiwan and NA. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying that if you got an NA account, you log into Taiwan, voila, you can get it. No, that's not what I'm trying to say. Okay? What I'm saying is this same email can be used for both NA and EU via 2 separated registration process. Yes. But what I think you think is that
144 just
what I'm saying is one same email can log in both. No, that's not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is one same email can register for 2 different regions. Yo, Rugal, thanks for the 5 gifty, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I think you misunderstood what I mean. Yo, thanks for the gifty, man. Thanks for the gifty. Yeah. I mean, let's be honest, it doesn't matter for you because most of you probably didn't even play Ion 1 anyway. So you guys are basically just go through the normal 1-step process, right? You go and sign up from the Taiwan, you log into Taiwan, they ask you to verify your email just like any other games. You do the 1 process, yes. It's just that next year, when Global comes out, and then you're going to play on NA, you can use the same email to register for NA Ion 2, okay? So you don't have to change email. Yeah, you don't have to make 2 separate emails, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, God, man, I still cannot fucking believe, man, I died to 64, man, I still cannot believe it. Nah, you guys will be playing it. You guys will be playing it. Because there's absolutely nothing you guys will be doing during that time. You guys will be playing it. You guys will be bored. You guys will be like, you know what, it's free. You know what, let me try it out. The next thing you know, you'll be playing. Because you know why? Everybody will be playing. Okay, I'll do one more, I guess. I feel like I got one more in me. So tomorrow we can just start 40 to 50. 40 to 50, 50 to 60, and then we are back. Right? Yeah, yeah. Let's play the game. I don't think there's any more Emiru drama. Right? I don't think there's any updates. Why not warrior, by the way? Because I don't have warrior level. Yo, I haven't played a tank since Shadowbringer, man. I haven't leveled any tank since Shadowbringer. Gunbreaker is the only one that I have leveled. What the fuck is this? That's not gonna kill me, right? Where's the exit? Bro, I hate big rooms, man. Holy shit. Who cast that? What's your PB? 64? I died to a bullshit AoE that I cannot see the mobs hitbox, basically. I know it's a big plus. I even... Oh shit. I even put safe spot at the big plus, but I just couldn't see the directional of the boss. I should just use my raising next time, since I got so many. I will just save one raising, you know. If I don't have two raising, then I will just YOLO it. But if I got more than one raising, I'm just gonna use raising. Yeah, but it's fine. It's very easy to get back anyway. Yeah, my dude, I got so much. I got so much items now, it's crazy. I'm only 32 and I got everything already. Is this guy really just gonna sit there? I should get on video. I didn't get a mount, man. Yo, thanks so much again, man. Rugal, thanks for the gifty, man. How are you still not sub, but will you gift? Because I simply do not need one. Yo, have you been watching Moya stream? Is she still streaming? I haven't seen her in a while, man. I think she completely done with 14 already. Yeah, I have not seen her play 14 in like 5 years at this point. No. Yeah, the cross telegraph, yeah. So like, I know I need to stay cardinal. I even put the safe spot. I mean, you can watch the bot. I even make sure that if I have to get out, the pathway is clear. But as I run to the pathway, I'm like, wait, I can't tell where is his diagonal, you know? Because the hitbox is a fucking circle and the arrow is at the front, so I can't really tell. So I was like standing, about here. Yeah, so like slightly intercardinal, but I can't see the hitbox properly. Then he just clipped me. Five years? Dude, if I'm 45, that means Moya is 42, man. Holy fuck, she's old. She's an old lady now. She's an obasan. Then all they need to do is this hitbox. Okay, this arrow indicating the front needs to be outside the hitbox. That's all they need to do. Yeah. Now, I'm not saying that it can't be said. Come on, man. Oh, man. Nobody else got a problem. Dude, I am not talking about your experience versus mine. I'm not biased, okay? When I say that something needs to change, I mean that things need to change for everyone. I'm not talking about you. Oh, you got a better eyesight. Oh, you're a better player. Who gives a shit? I don't. Okay? It's just like that video that the guy made about that targeting, addressing Xeno is the same thing. Just because you can doesn't mean... Just because you got ways to go around targeting in the Q40 ball. I mean, you're not even doing Q40, bro. That guy didn't even do Savage. And that guy is like calling Xeno, oh, it's your problem. Oh, you can get around it, dude. Nobody cares about whether you can do it or not, man. It's the fact that this game got problem in that sense. It needs to be fixed. Not just for you, not just for Xeno, but it's for everybody. Right? This hitbox thingy. This omnidirectional, being the full circle, that's cool. But sometimes, some terrain, some overlap, if you pull two mobs, you just can't see. It's very difficult to tell. All these, okay, see, I have all, okay, look. I got all these effects on my screen. At that moment, if the mob casts a spell and I need to be on certain position, how the fuck can I tell immediately? You can't. Right? Oh, sounds like a you problem. Just turn off the settings. Jesus Christ, man. Some people just don't get it, you know? It has nothing to do with you. It has nothing to do with me. It's the game. Open. Go. Oh, Mage Root. I mean, Mage Root is fine. It's something. I don't mind a second Passion Fruit or Bug Bump. Oh, this guy is just the guy that enraged, right? Okay. 33. I'm just gonna keep using it. See, like simple things like this. I click the box 3 times. Why isn't it fucking open? It sounds like you problem. You should know that the game has a deal. Shut the fuck up. That shouldn't be. Okay? That's why these are the things that needs to be better. It doesn't really need to be if you just wait to shut the fuck up. You just don't get it. This is not a you see, this is not a complaint. That is an inconveniency. That is a problem. Now, I don't really care about that, but that doesn't make that not a problem. Please, I just tuned in. Please stop screaming at me. I'm not screaming at you, I'm screaming at your mom. That's the problem with the community, man. That's the problem with some players, man. Nah, you are just an endgame gatekeeper. What? Things that I say is want to make the game better for everyone. For you too. You are out of touch. Clearly, you don't know how video game work. Holy fuck, man. Some of these people, man. I'm so done. See whether we can get them. Fuck. Fuck, man. Healing one more mob. Spawn. Try to open one chest and to fight 2 more mobs. Uh-oh. Which is this, what is this level 40 boss again? Oh shit. Oh, the sand. Yeah, okay, the sand is the easy one. The sand is the easy one. Count 4 times and then go into the... It chase you 4 times and then you need to step in, right? One thing I really hate though is that this Aether pool give you stats, but not the actual stats. Like, dude, you got no direct hit. It's so annoying. You got no direct hit, you got excessive skill speed. You're not really like doing proper damage, you know? No, I don't think the sand one is 50. I think 40 is the sand one. I think 50 is the whale. Yeah, I think 50 is the whale. Then 60 is the cactua. Fuck, man, I want one more non-mage route. Open already. Yeah, I got almost every single pro. Yeah, dude, I got every single pro mender already. I don't need to worry about opening chests now. Kind of good. This round pro mender is a lot luckier, but it doesn't matter. Mobs one shot you. Don't turn. Oh, it's a whale. Oh, the whale is 40. Okay. Oh, really? Dude, the whale is the one I struggle the most, man. Another rising? Bruh, I couldn't get a single rising on my first attempt. I got so much rising now. Why did I use a rising earlier? Oh, stupid fucking mistakes, man. Bruh. I don't know what this guy does. I don't know what this guy does. Is it just that? Wait, he just breath run and back. Fuck, the door is behind. What is Dev's door? Oh. He turned to me, I just assumed back is safe. You struggle in every floor? Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, dude, this mob got high ties, bro! I think that is so fucking sexy. Holy. The mob got high highs, man. Oh, yeah, I want a glass. Who doesn't like high highs? What is wrong with you? I think he turns behind to do it also, right? That's why it's called pair. Even after getting everything already, right? The couple of things I don't have, I just keep getting those that I don't have. Oh yeah, strength. No, it's blocking me now. Now you have to die. How much more percent damage does this Crewmentor gives anyway? 30%, okay. Chandelier? Nah, fuck the chandelier. It might save me sometime, but it might not. I'm out. I mean, there's a silver chest. Whatever. He likes Thai whites, probably. You know what? You want to know what QL they can do to that? Every time you open a box that you already have, it will just tell you that you have it. Do you want to use it? Yes. Use it, open it. Boom. Man, if you players are so lazy to the point that you can't even do it, shut the fuck up. Yo, Eugene, you want to play Battle Royale? I watched Shroud, Lyric, etc. play the game. It looks not bad, man, but it's more like Warzone though. You want to play later? Probably offline, off stream. Off stream is crazy. It's just that I don't know whether I will like it. You know what I mean? I'm kind of fatigued with the Battle Royale genre already. I'm not saying that I don't like it. I still like playing Battle Royale. But the thing is, I'm very tired of Warzone already. That's why I didn't play it immediately yesterday when it dropped. That's why I waited. And after watching it yesterday, it's like, yeah, it kind of feels like Warzone. It's still very fast. The pacing is very fast. The movement is also kind of fast. I'm just like, man, I don't know whether I want to play, man. I don't know whether I want to enjoy it. And the killer for me, man, honestly, the killer for me is that you have to play duo. There's no solo. For me, that is the shitty part. Because that means that either I have to play with someone or I have to play with a fucking pub. You know, PUBG, I could play myself. Warzone, I could play myself, right? But this one is just, this one you have to play duo minimum. So that's a shitty thing for me. Nah, Eugene's old already, man. Eugene is 30 years old already, man. Eugene's got work commitment and shit, man. He cannot play video games non-stop every day already. Yeah, he's fucking old, man. He's an ang soon also. Oh! Oh! Never mind. I can ask my cousin. I can ask my cousin. My cousin, dude. My cousin will be a great duo partner. My cousin is fucking stupid. My cousin do dumb shit. My cousin suck at FPS. So it's gonna be like a Dumb and Dumber duo, you know? Yeah. No. Oh fuck, it's two, it's two! Okay. Fuck, I didn't open that one. I don't know what that one is. And last floor, right? Holy dude, this is really fast now, man. Those practice makes all these run so much faster. Why do you need an idiot? Because it's Battle Royale. Battle Royale is about fun. Doing dumb shit in Battle Royale is fun. Yeah, but I really don't know whether I would like it because it's duo minimum. It's kind of sweaty. Yeah. Okay, why is Maze Route not good? For bosses. I mean, you can also use it to fight bosses, right? Ping. Do not go near the P. Near type means get out. Holy fuck, we bug bump, it dies so much faster. I have to do this without bug bump last time and it takes so much time. Oh fuck, it's far type. Ooh, the casting. It's not donut, it's knockback. I somehow thought it's donut. Because the first one was dynamo, a chariot, right? I just thought the second one is dynamo. Yeah, I don't like this boss, man. This boss is too sweaty. Yeah, this boss is too sweaty. I don't like it. Yeah. This boss is too sweaty. Yeah. I like how they did near type and far type the other way around. No, it's correct. Near type means the boss is doing near. Far type means the boss is doing far. Yeah. Sweaty, this guy. Yeah, like, dude, guys, not everybody play this game to do an ultimate, savage, or extreme, man. You know? Some of us just like to play Final Fantasy 14 for fun. We want to log in, spend time with our friends, loved ones, check in our houses, RP, and in this case, do a deep dungeon chill content. I'm not going in that just so that I can fight a boss that require me to put in 2 brain cells, man. Holy fuck, man. I'm just relaxing, bro. It's 3:35 PM in the afternoon. I should be out there drinking high tea with my wife, but here I am playing video games. On a weekday, Wednesday afternoon, man. I don't want to sweat. You know? Honestly speaking, man, the moment I fight the boss and I use bug bomb, I think that the fairy should just kill the boss for me. There should be a VIP seat on the 2nd floor that we can go to, and I can go there / cheer on. Bro, that's why I use the incense. That's why I summon the fairy, so that he can kill it for me. Unbelievable, man. I use the incense, and I still need to fight the boss. The depth of this game is so out of touch, man. If I want to try hard, I will be playing Ultimate and Savage. I want to be doing Deep Dungeon, you know? Clip it and ship it. Here we go. Okay, fuck, man, dude, that 10th floor went by really fast, though. Do I want to do another 10?
What, you never what already?
40.
What, how come you drop?
Because I died!
How come you drop this so much?
What do you mean? Because I die at 64, I have to restart from 1. What do you mean?
Why you so bad?
I don't want to talk to you. Talk to my hand. Get the fuck out of my face. Wait, does it really one-shot bosses in Heavens on High? Okay, let's do 10 more, yeah. Still easy, right? Yeah, it's gonna be so fast, man. I don't need Pro Manders already. They're not gonna one-shot me yet, right? Ooh, I don't need silver though because I need to open another bug bomb. Yeah, I was going to 70. The one mob, man. I hate that one mob, man. I really hate that one mob. Oh yeah, you know what I'm doing? I'm gonna use raising. Yeah, I'm gonna use raising. I'm just gonna keep one raising. From now on, just one. If I got 2, I'm gonna use it. If I got 3, I'm definitely using it. When I got 1, then I was safe. Oh, but you could save it for late. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If you're gonna die early, you saving it for later literally doesn't matter. Like the level 64 run, I died with 2 raising. There's no later. What is the point of having steel? If the mob still one-shot you, what is the point of using steel? I don't understand. Yeah, why do they give you steel? I think you stop getting raising at 70, that's fine. Because 70, 80, and 90, I use 3 raising, done. You know? Yeah. Ooh, luckily I remember that from Final Fantasy 11. Oh, it's for DPS. I see, I see. Yeah, I don't think tanks needs steel at all. Except for bosses. I don't think trash mob steel is gonna do any difference. Just go, just leave, just leave. It's okay. We will definitely get. I mean, I don't really even need bug bump now, right? The next boss might take a bit longer, but nah, I don't think bosses are a problem. It's really the path. Oh, I don't even know what is Master of Levin. Phew. One Lionheart combo just kill a mob. But later it doesn't. Later mobs take so long, man. What the hell is purification for? What can we dispel? Can we dispel like boss, Vow stack? Does it cleanse? Oh, it's only for trap. What about if I get transform? Does it also work? Oh, it doesn't work on transfer. Dude, that is fucking worthless. Nah, just leave, just leave. We good. I really don't need any more. I might be spending more time getting one more in my health, but that time I'm not saving time, basically. On the last few floors, I will full explore. Early floors, nah. I'm tired, man, sometimes. Why are you looking at the gaze? What gaze? Fuck. Dude, this combo do so much damage. Oh yeah! Dude, I want a glass. I want 50 glass on standby so that I can buy like the adventurer plate. But at the same time, if people want to do Q40, I can get potion. Ooh. Nice. Bug bump would be nice though. I want to make my boss faster. Sometimes I don't trust stun. Actually, not sometimes. I never trust stun. I used it to save half a party that got pinged by a Doom before. I mean, if you're bugging, man, my wife says that pucks are fucking horrible. My wife says that puck sometimes just die. Like they will spend all the pro manders and then just die. I'm like, hey, at least you can do now. At least now you can do high level with pucks, you know? Back then, no pucks do 30 plus. Now you can actually puck 70 to 100, right? That's really good. Okay, that AoE is really big. I did not expect that. Wait, is it the same mob? Can I kick it in the face? Okay. Like, even if I mitigate it, let's just say if I put in the habit to mitigate it, bro, later it just one-shot you. Pressing those buttons to mitigate is a waste of time. There's nothing to mitigate. It's either you leave or you eat shit in here. There's no in between. Yo, serious one, man. In the first 2 weeks, okay, it's spark 7 times. Yeah, because it's easy. It's so much better, right? People can try, you know. People can try to do up to 100. And then after that, they can like, oh shit, you know, I can do 100. Maybe next time I can do more. Oh fuck, I'm gonna go back to do the previous one. Yeah, it's a good thing. This thing is not even permanent like this. It's only limited time. What does this tree guy do again? Okay, I know these turtles don't do anything. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Oh! What? I'm so confused. Oh. Oh god, that's so big. Oh, wow. Fuck. Why? Yeah, this DD is good. I mean, this DD is the only reason why I'm attempting solo. I don't care about solo deep dungeon. But this time I don't mind doing it because it's a lot easier, you know? So like, if they are trying to make one more person do deep dungeon, they got me this time. Yeah, it's fun, I can see why people do it now, yeah. You don't have to rely on other people, you don't have to go to PF and wait, you have to deal with other people's mistake. It's not super try hard, but enough attention you need. You know? And I can do it myself, I can do it anytime. Even if I die, I can go back right in immediately. Now, I wish the money-making part is a lot better, though. Then this would be like the best, you know. 1.5 times more reward, by the way. Bro, how many mimics are there? What does Gloom do anyway? What does Gloom do? Oh, they do take less. No wonder I do feel like they are a lot more tanky. I thought they just do more damage. They also take less. Does this dash one-shot you? Wow, I'm 47 already. Dude, not needing to worry about Pro Mender, man, is pretty awesome. Oh! Bro, imagine that one shot. Okay, 47, I don't mind exploring. Or open all chests. But at the beginning, I kind of don't want to. Because, like, you don't want to get too tired at the beginning, you know? At the beginning, you just want to get by. And then, like, in the later floor, you're like, oh shit, yo, we are almost there. And then you start waking up, you know? It's a psychological thingy. For me. That's why when you see me play Battle Royale FPS games, for example, you notice that at the beginning, I don't care. You do dumb shit, drop hot, pick some gun, pick fights, play like idiot, die early, go next. It's okay. But the moment you get to like mid-game, late game, that is where you lock in, you know? That is where you're like, okay, might as well, you know, we get a good game going. See whether we can try to win this, you know? $48, $49, $48. Ooh, nice. Football. Fuck, man, it's a big map. It's a big map. Luckily, I can still use this. Why do they let you open? Why do they let you open bronze when you're in transform but not the others? What is this coding? No, was really hoping for a bug bump. Shit, man, now I need to fight this End Lion. Yeah, this End Lion the entire time. This End Lion got potential one shot, right? Yeah. They should let you open box when transform. I got 3 for everything, man, except for, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have used Rising. Maybe I shouldn't have used Rising. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, that one I know, yeah. All boxers should be like that. Doesn't make sense why only bronze are coded that way. Makes you feel that it's intentional. But knowing Square Enix, I don't think it's intentional. I think it's just some spaghetti code. How much damage decrease is it? Fuck, I should pull them out. Can Go be bomb again? No, right? Only silver can be bomb, right? Yeah, nice, yeah. Dude, for this longest time, I thought anything can be gold bomb, you know? So I was very afraid to open them when pulling mobs. Yeah, I hate this one too much. Bro, this thing better not one shot. Or this mob better not be there in the last few floor, man. Having to deal with this shit. Like, later, it must be... And if one shot, must be so annoying. Fuck, man, I really regret using that raising. What does this thing do again? Oh, there's a 1-2 guy. Oh, it's not always... So it's fucking random. Nah. No rising. No bug bomb. Fuck, man, now I have to fight this boss a long time. Ugh. This is gonna be a long fight. Should I use haste? I should use haste. Oh, not yet, right? Okay, okay. This first one doesn't have the tornado. Four times step on sand. 4 times step on sand. Okay, this one doesn't need to. This one is just an intro. Does this circle ever hit? Two, 3, 4. Oh! That is a little bit too close there. I mean, honestly, even the knockback doesn't kill me, right? I shouldn't be so scared of the knockback. I should be scared of dying to the tornado. Two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. Okay, maybe don't. Even though it doesn't kill me, but there's no reason. Because now I have to waste a pot. One, 2, 3, 4. Bruh, the war should one-shot you, man. I gotta believe the war doesn't one-shot you. One, 2, 3. Oh shit. 4. Don't go yet, don't go yet. Let me finish my combo. Don't go yet. Don't go yet. Oh my fucking god. Do I have to do one more time? Nah! Motherfucker! Nice! No bug bump takes so long, man. You will die if your Aether Pool ain't max, which is the case for most casual players. But why would a casual players do this solo? A casual player wouldn't do this solo. If a casual player want to do this solo, he definitely would not do it without max Aether Pool, right? It's like saying that you don't have a girlfriend nor have the intention to buy sex. Why buy a condom? Just in case? Just in case what? Yeah, but even solo players, I don't think they consider themselves attempting it seriously without max Aether Pool, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm pretty sure even the casual players who wants to attempt it, I'm pretty sure they will try to get as much as possible. They wouldn't put themselves in the situation where I'm a casual, I'm doing it for fun, I got limited time to do a day, and then risk it just so that they do it without. Like their mentality will most likely be like, I want to solo it, but I should just do what I do every day, go in, or every week go in, get my challenge log done. And then, you know, one day when I'm like 90 plus, 95, then I start my solo attempt, right? It's probably their chain of thought, right? Their chain of thought wouldn't be like, I'm a casual, I want to do this, I'm Aether Pool 30, let's fucking go, you know? I don't think so, right? Is all this worth anything? Oh, what is the next one? Cacto, right? No, the quantum reward is not good enough. No. Definitely not worth your time. Holy, what are these two Mikote doing? Nice pants. Fuck, man. This guy's showing off his cloud hair. Yeah, it's worse than Criterion. Yeah. I mean, it's worse than the last Criterion. It's better. It's still better than the first two Criterion. The first two Criterion is literally material, right? So I think this one is better. Okay, I don't think I'll do another one. I've been streaming 8 hours already. I think I'm stopping. Not because I don't want to do another one. I would love to do one more so that I left off where I am. But the thing is, you do not want to do your latest progression the first thing you do for the day. You know what I'm talking about? This is not raiding. If this is raiding, you wake up and you do well. Deep dungeon is not something that you wake up and then you just do good. Tomorrow when you wake up, you need to warm up. Yeah. Tomorrow when we wake up, we do 50 to 60, then we game phase 61 to 70. Yeah, you need to warm up. Like Deep Dungeon is not raiding. Raiding is, hey guys, we are at our prop point, let's sleep. Tomorrow we wake up, we blast. And then your first pool is your best pool. No. Deep Dungeon, your first floor is your worst floor. You know? They don't even try to make it better reward-wise. I think they try to make it better, but they don't realize that it's no better. Like, what is the accursed horde called? Glider Light, right? Is it Glider Light? That one is only from Quantum. The reward and the mount is only from Quantum. But, bro, the rates are so bad. Like, you see, I got 122 already. I opened 122 is probably open like what, 60, 70, 80 bags, right? And I didn't get a mount. So I'm most likely gonna do enough time to PT it, which is 99. And you got 2 mounts, so that's 200. I'm only 122 now. You want me to do that much quantum just for 2 mounts that I can buy from the market board from other people? No, right? It needs to be a reward that you can't get on the market board. It needs to be a reward that is exclusive for people who clear it. Oh, it is exclusive. It only comes from that. Yeah, but you can buy it. So it's not exclusive. You clear once, and you can buy it off people that clear no-lifers that do X amount of time. And even if you don't clear, you can buy it from no-lifers. So it's not exclusive. The only thing is the title. Title alone is not enough. Okay? It needs to have something more. Like, why do you think Ultimate people do it? Do you really think it's because of the title? No, because of the weapons. The weapon is the one that people do to replay it. The weapon is the reason why people do it 20 times, 21 times, 19 times. Depends on how many jobs there is. You know? The title is just one time. Right? This one needs a weapon. This one needs a armor piece. This one needs a cloak. You know? And you can get it if you get like... Yeah. So every week you can get challenge log. Challenge log give you how many? 6, right? 6, 8? 6? Yeah, so it's not exclusive. So I just think the reward, they thought it's good enough, right? Giving you 14, right? They thought it's good enough. It's not. It needs to have a glamour. It needs to have a weapon. The most important one. And it's not like you don't know that, man. Square Enix. It's not like you don't know that, man. You knew it from Criterion. The first 2 reward is shit. And you are like, okay, how can we make people do the third one and make it feel like it's worth doing and redoing? You put a weapon. You didn't even give a full weapon, by the way. You didn't even give a full weapon. You only give a upgrade item to upgrade Savage weapon. So you need to do Savage or normal mode, get a tome, and then after that do turn 3 or 24 man to get a Solvent. Spend 450 tomes, get a max out weapon, then use the Criterion upgrade to get the final glamour. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you knew that, okay, giving a full weapon might be too good to be true. We just give you like a piece of the weapon. We just give you the glow of the weapon. Right? You don't need it. No one needs it. It's not better than Savage. It's exactly the same as Savage. You know, like Ultimate, you got 1 more material slot. No, it's exactly the same thing. Right? But you give a piece. You just give the glow. Just to glamour the dome weapon with a glow, right? So you do know that that is the bare minimum you should have done. And you did. You did the bare minimum and people did it. Now, I would even argue that the criteria should just give the entire weapon, right? But hey, you know what? At least they got the memo. At least they know what's the deal with this type of high-end challenging content to reward players who already got full Savage base. They don't need any more gear. But how to make it feel more rewarding for them. A glamour, you know? And then now, your Quantum, which is arguably harder than Criterion, and then you just give 14 sacks. You know? One step forward, two steps back, you know? And Criterion, at least in Endwalker, is 3 Criterion and expansion. This expansion, we are likely going to see 2. People think that I'm crazy to think that there's 2. They did say that there will be multiple deep dungeon, okay? I know it's 7.4 already. I know we are only 2 patches away from no more patch. So technically speaking, if they want to fulfill their promise, then 7.4 and 7.5 must have a criterion each, right? We don't know that yet, right? But at least we know 7.4 will have 1. We don't know whether 7.5 will have, right? So at least criterion in Endwalker, you got 3. You learned your lesson the 3rd time and you did it right. So this next criterion, which is the 4th, I can assume that even if there's only 1, it will be the 4th criterion installment. Surely the weapon upgrade into the glamour should be base minimum, right? So that it wouldn't be 2 steps backward, right, guys? There's no way, right? They learned their lesson already, right? From the 3rd one, they know they learn their lesson already, right? 4th, 5th one, they just do it like Savage, you know? Like, upgrade the Savage weapon, right? But Quantum is only 1 per expansion, man. So let's just say this time they missed the reward, which is the problem, right? The problem in the game, right? This time they missed the mark. They missed the reward part. They need to make it right. But you know when is the next deep dungeon? Do you guys want to know when is the next Quantum? So 8.0 is gonna be March 2027. So 8.1 will be July. 8.2 will be November. 8.3 will be 2028 March. And then after that, 2 months later will be Quantum. So the next Quantum is year 2028, May. So in order for us to see that the next Quantum will have better reward, that is March 2028. That's 3 years from now. So in order for Square Enix to get Quantum right, we need to wait until year 2028. That's the problem with this game. Yeah, that's the problem with this game. It's crazy, right? When I lay it out like that, right? It's insane, right? If you think about it, like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's crazy, right? And I'm not exaggerating, man, by the way. I'm not exaggerating. That is exactly the timeline. Next Quantum would be 2028 March. May, not March. My bad. May. 8.3 will be about March. So 8.35 will be May. That's the problem with this game. The patch cycle is too long. The patch cycle is too long. In order for you to see changes that needs to be changed, it takes a long time. Jobs. Right? From 5.0 to 6.0 to 7.0 now, the jobs has been kind of the same, right? Homogenized, right? 8.0 is the first time we are promised that job adjustment would be, in Yoshi P words, breathtaking. Shadowbringer, the last time job was changed, is 5 years ago. 8.0 is in 2027. So in order for us to see our job change, that will be a total of 7 years. And we are only 1.5 years away to go. Only. (2.0 to 3.0, the job change. That only took 2 years. 3 to 4.0, the job changed. That only took 2 years. 4.0 to 5.0, the job changed. That only took 2.5 years. 5.0 to 6.0, it didn't change. That took 3. 6 to 7.0, it didn't change. That took another 3. 7.0 to 8.0 is about another 1 or 2 years. Yeah. So 8.0, when we finally get a new a gameplay for all the jobs, that will be 7 years since the last time we get a job update. They changed Paladin and Walker. Yeah, that's 1 of 20. 1 of 21. And why are you giving them a pass that they change Paladin or Black Mage or Pictomancer? Those jobs were released bad. Those jobs were outdated. Those jobs should have been updated in 4.0. Black Mage should have worked in 7.0. Why do they need to rework? The rework is because the job is shit. The job is unplayable. The job is not fun. The job is not enjoyable. That, I wouldn't count that as like a revamp. That is just they fucked up in the first place. Those shouldn't have happened. Pictomancer shouldn't be this broken on release. How did you not test the potency? How do you on one hand make Pictomancer so strong and you didn't realize that, and then on the other hand you make Machinist so weak and you didn't realize it? So if you're telling me that okay, let's just say in 7.4 Machinist got fixed, do you consider that as an adjustment? No. I would say it's fixed. It's not an adjustment. It's not like a revamp. It's just, it's fixed. There's a difference. We took week 1 Pictomancer. We knew that. They knew that. You know what? You know what Square Enix said when Pictomancer was too strong? They say that because so many people are enjoying it, they don't want to take away your fun. Yeah. Don't worry. Pictomancer is too strong. A lot of people are playing Pictomancer. It's so enjoyable. It's nice to see that people enjoy Pictomancer. Nah, we are not going to touch it. Don't worry. What we're going to do instead is that we're going to buff the other job closer to Picto. Are you insane? Like, did you think about technicalities when you say that out loud? You got one job out of 21 that is doing way too much compared to others. It's already breaking the game. You want the other 20 job to get to its level? How the fuck are you going to balance your content? Your content is not even properly balanced around one job. One Pictomancer literally make FRU unpuggable without Picto. You want to make all jobs like Picto. Are you crazy? Fuck. Shit. Yeah, let's nerf Picto. 2 patches later, by the way. You never thought about that in the first place. They made bastard. No, they didn't make it on purpose. Like, dude, bro, PK, if I don't know any better, I'm gonna assume that you work at Square Enix. Or maybe you were just being sarcastic and I didn't get it. I think you're being sarcastic. Yeah, I think you're. Yeah. There's no way what you say is real, right? It's a joke, right? They even failed. You know, they failed. They just know they can't. Bro, you can't even balance one job. What makes you think you can balance 21? The easiest way and the best way is to nerf Picto. It is the only way. Are you crazy? You can't even get one job right. You think you could get the other 20 right? Your developer listening, when Yoshi P say that out loud in like live letter, I think his developer are sweating, man. Wait, what? Bro, I could fix Picto right now, man. Yoshi P, I got the numbers already. I can fix Picto right now. Nah, don't fix it. Buff the other 20 instead. What about our existing content? Yoshi P. If we do that, FRU is gonna be a joke. Fine, nerf Picto, fine. Yeah. Is Picto still as powerful? No, Picto is balanced now. Picto and Black Mage is equally good now. It's just different playstyle. Yeah. Picto and Black Mage are both so fun right now. Red Mage and Summoner, despite having combat reses, are a thing in the past, man. People don't give a shit anymore. Even though Red Mage, even though having a Summoner is still better, right? Combat reses is still extremely valuable, right? But just because of the fun factor, man. See what I mean? You can make job fun without utility. You can make job fun without depending on red buffs. You know? Crazy, right? What a crazy concept, right? Who would have thought if Black Mage and Picto is fun, people wouldn't care about combat reses? Who would have thought? No, combat reses is always valuable. Combat reses is extremely valuable in the park. If you got combat reses and you're parking and you're progging in park, it enables you to play the game longer. If you don't have combat res and a couple of idiots die to a couple of mechanics and there's no extra razors, you force your healer to waste all those swift casts and stuff way too early, you wipe at places that you could have recovered. Boom, that is one wipe. 3 wipe, disband. Yeah. Having a lot of razors help people in park learn mechanic more, learn the fight more. In certain fights, like say EX Trial or even like, you know, the new Monster Hunter fight, for example, yeah, having those razors, you can learn the whole fight. You know? In static, outside of racing, doesn't have... No, bro, no way. You must have never been in a casual static before. I guess it depends on what you mean by doesn't matter, right? Hey guys, we are just a bunch of friends, non-try hard. We play League of Legends every night, but otherwise we spend 2 hours to play Final Fantasy XIV once a week. Let's try to clear Savage. We die, we got no combat rest, that's fine. And then you clear the raid tier in 6 months, and you think that's... let's be honest. If you clear a raid tier in 6 months, I think having combat reses wouldn't make it any faster. It probably will. Instead of 6 months, it make it 5.5. But I guess you're not wrong to say that it doesn't matter. Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter. You guys are friends, right? You guys ain't gonna leave the static and go and puck a kill yourself, right? Right? No way, right? You guys stick around, right? Yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, I think it doesn't matter, yeah. No, of course not. Just park on the side of the static, bro. You cannot do that, man. You're gonna get shit by your static leader, man. There's a casual static from my previous SC. They've been doing this current tier and they still on M6S. They did raid twice a week. Some static only want to get together to play the game for fun, right? I don't think clearing... okay. To be honest, I don't think clearing Savage should be a goal. I think it's more important to attempt than to clear. But once you attempt, that obviously clear is the goal, right? But I don't think every groups out there, when they make a static, I don't think the goal should always be about clearing the entire tier. I think the goal is we attempt Savage and then we clear as much as we can. I think that's good enough. You know? I honestly think that's good enough. Because it's not like you have to clear the entire tier to get reward, loot, right? I had a red mage in my EU static who was acting like they were the primary Razor despite healers being alive and having Swift. Kind of pissed me off. Not gonna like, wait, why? Why? I am pissed off with healers that Swift cast Raze when there's a red mage. Yeah, because you wasted your Swift cast. Yeah. What happened if it's your co-healer that died? You're gonna Swift cast Raze your co-healer? Are you insane? Yeah. If any healer out there that Swift cast Raze your co-healer, you are fucking grieving. You have no fucking idea what you're doing. Yeah. If you have a red mage or a summoner in the group and your co-healer die, and the first thing you do is Swift cast Raze your co-healer as the only healer left, you're fucking grieving. You have no idea how to proc. You are a spreadsheet balanced Discord healer. You don't know how to play the fucking game. You don't know how to proc. I tell you this right now. I am particularly mad. Just ask Belana. You know, when I joined this Xeno static, I was playing Ninja, right? I replaced Bahamut Ali, right? I remember when we were progging, Yama and Estria will always raise people. Let me tell you, it pissed the shit off out. I mean, when I say that, I don't mean like Belana is like banging a table and, you know, want to strangle a kitten, right? But you can tell, Belana is like, I am a red mage. I am a red mage. Why are you raising? I am a red mage. Let me raise. I am a red mage. And I was sitting there like, Belana knows. You know what I mean? It is extremely annoying when both your proc healer waste their Swift cast either on one another or on a party member. Nobody needs your fucking race, man. Healer, just do your fucking job, man. Your job is to keep the party stabilized. Your Swift cast is safe for the red mage. If the red mage die, the two of you need to Swift cast immediately and raise the red mage. Okay? Okay? If the red mage dies, and both healer is like, I don't have Swift cast, both of you get the fuck out. Yeah, both of you need to stop doing that. Stop. Like, stop. Please. Okay? Your raise, your Swift cast is used for the red mage. Okay? Healer Swift cast is only for red mage. Healer Swift cast is only for red mage, and healer Swift cast is only for HP recovery. Okay? Especially if your co-healer dies. If your co-healer dies, your job on your Swift cast is to top the party off, not to raise people. Okay? But hey, if you don't understand that, like I said, you are just a shitty healer. But hey, I mean, you can press your glad and you can get a 99% down, right? I mean, yay! It's a skill, man. It is awareness. It is a practice. Okay? It is a good habit. Do you think we will get new ultimate in 7.5? Yes. Do I think... Okay. Ask me the question twice. Do you think that we are going to get a new ultimate in 7.5? Yes. Do you think we will get an ultimate in 7.5? No. Ask me tomorrow and see what you get. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know whether we will get an ultimate. Surely they confirm it by Friday. Friday is 7.4. The 7.5 live letter, which is in next year, February, is the one that they need to confirm. And that has to be the first thing they confirm. Like, for example, right? The moment the trailer comes out, there needs to be ultimate footage. Yeah. That will be the first time you will get confirmation. Not 7.4. 7.4, you won't get any confirmation. I would love to see confirmation 7.4 for the Criterion though. Yeah, for the Criterion. Hopefully they will show us Criterion, like, you know, 7.45, 7.5, 7.4x. We'll get Criterion. I think we should at least expect that. Beastmaster is likely 7.5, I think. Friday, they will not show anything. Friday, there won't be any footage. Friday is only PowerPoint slides. You think there will be Blue Mage update? You guys think there will be Blue Mage update? Yo, actually Blue Mage update is so easy, man. What? Blue Mage update is so easy. You just let Blue Mage do the raid here. And then you give them a couple of action that is like broken as fuck. Who cares? At the end of the day, they all gonna spam diamond skin and they're just gonna spam, like, you know what I mean, right? All you gotta do is let them do the content. What takes them 2 years to do that? I wasn't aware that it's actually preferred for a raid mage to raise party. That is the reason why they are there. Does it not affect their DPS? Yet it does. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Anybody who plays a raid mage know why they are there for. You are not there because you want to be big dick damage. You want to be big dick damage, you don't want to raise, you'll be playing black mage. And or Pictor. And or Pictomancer. You wouldn't be playing a raid mage. And you are like, nah, I'm not going to raise. Nah, I'm a DPS. Then why the fuck are you playing raid mage? It was on Reclear. If it's on Reclear, he wouldn't be on raid mage. There's literally nothing about raid mage that is fun playing, trying hard, and passing at the moment. There's literally nothing. You know? He was a raid mage, one-trick pony. Even then, bro, like, okay, raid mage raise don't kill your DPS, man. Raid mage raise just doesn't kill your DPS. Yeah, he just doesn't. He was a raid mage, one trick, and he's taking up the melee slot. Okay, then it sounds like a static problem then. Let me guess. Ooh. I can see the pattern now. Let me guess. He is related to the raid lead. Let me guess. He is the raid lead. Let me guess. He's the Red Lead's boy girlfriend. Yes! You want to know why now it makes so much sense that he volunteered to race? Because he knows. You know what? I respect that Red Mage. That Red Mage is playing a melee. The static knows that Red Mage is really fucking shit now. Dude, Red Mage is the hardest range, magical range to play right now, okay? Red Mage has the highest skill cap to play right now, okay? Especially if you play Red Mage as a range. Red Mage has the highest skill cap, okay? It's the hardest to play, least movement caster right now, okay? In order for you to enjoy Red Mage needs to be a melee, okay? And if Red Mage is a melee, that means that you are cucking your entire raid DPS, replacing a melee which is very strong right now. All 6 melees are very strong to a Red Mage which is very weak right now, okay? So in order for you to feed that Red Mage into the comp, and put him into a melee to replace a potential one of other 5 melee, that means your raid is already struggling. That guy knows. That's why the guy volunteered to race. That's why he is so assertive that he has to race. Because he knows he is there and he's already griefing. He knows he's already handicapping your group, okay? The only thing that he could do and he should do and he must do is to at least raise people. Otherwise, you question why he's there. Okay? Otherwise, there's just no reason why he's there. You know? Yeah, Black Mage is more mobility, yeah. Red Mage is the hardest caster to play right now. My friend is in a static that runs fake melee raid. Okay, that right there is a struggling comp. That right there is a DPS struggle comp. Not saying that it can't be done. That is just a DPS struggle comp. Yeah. But that is the best proc comp. That is the best recovery comp. That is the best. We will never die, and if we are all good players and do enough damage, we can die. Like that is a comp right there that you can die 20 times in EX trial. If you need rest, the Red Mage DPS is if you need rest, the Red Mage DPS, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Now, put a machinist in there. Ooh. One thing not enough healers know is healer LB is a gain on 2 deaths plus. Yes. If you got 2% dead and one of them is your healer, you heal LB. If you got 2% dead and both of your healer and a Red Mage is alive, you recover. If 2% is dead and one of them is a Red Mage, heal LB. That is like the bare minimum you go for and nobody can say you're wrong. I remember Machinist fake melee era. $4, $5. Yeah, I want to play some. I want to play some Battlefield, man. But probably not on stream. I'll play like off stream, see how I feel about it. See whether it's something like, you know, I want to spend time playing on stream, chit chat, fuck around, have some fun, you know. Because at the end of the day, it needs to be fun before it can be fun to play on stream. If it's already like, wow, this is so ass. Oh my god, this is so annoying. What the fuck is this pacing? Then nah. It's like Warzone, right? Warzone is fun season 1, season 2. The moment Warzone got too sweaty, even though it's the same game, it's just not fun to play on stream anymore. You know? Yeah, so need to try it out first. Yeah, only this one left, right? Ah, waifu keep telling me to do weekly for the oil. Because the oil can buy the hair. Yeah, I'll get that. I'll get it. Yeah, now it's, I mean, those are outdated ultimates already. Yeah, there's no balancing in those content. Yeah. It's irrelevant to talk about optimization in basically anything old content. Yeah. Because they don't balance anymore. It's not meant to be balanced. So FRU is still on content. That's why you cannot throw away this gear. You cannot throw away this gear. Ooh. Even though there's the dungeon gear that is better, but it doesn't matter. Minimum, you need to have this gear. Yeah, you cannot go in. You cannot go in with this gear. You are fucking griefing. You go in with this gear. You must at least get this gear. Because even though FRU is like 7.1, right? But it's still in this expansion. In this expansion, that means it's content. It's current content. It's still level 100 content. It's still Dawn Trail content. Then balance and optimization and gearing is important. But if it's like FRU top, nah, DSR, I'm sorry, DSR top, then it don't matter. You can go in anything you want. They use Aether Pool to keep it balanced when the expansion ends, to be honest. Nah, they don't know, man. They don't know how. They don't. Okay, to be fair, I don't think it needs to. You know what I mean? I don't think it needs to. And I also think that that is like one way to make the content easier. See, Ultimate is not a content that you have to clear on content. Ultimate is not a content that you have to clear within the expansion. Ultimate is a content that you come and do it. Even 5-10 years later, you may be a casual player for 5-10 years, and then on the 11th year, you decided to give it a go. You know what I mean? Yeah. But if it's like tuned to just like how it was on content, then nobody will ever do it. You know what I mean? Yeah. And this community, Final Fantasy 14 raiding community, it's kind of a meme, right? Congrats, it was harder in 7.0. It's a meme. We don't really mean it. We don't care. Now, some people do care. Those are the petty fucks. Those are the idiots. But 99 out of 100 raiders don't really care. Let's just say you're Asmongold. You play Final Fantasy 14 again. And you want to try UCorp. And you got carried by Dominic Toretto. And you do it in one lockout. Yay! It's fine. No one cares. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's different, you know what I mean? People understand that, you know, like after 6 ultimates, all the ultimate raiders understand that. We clear on content, good. It's in FF logs, we got records, we now even got Tombstone GG. No one is gonna take away our feat when we play and do it back then. We will apply for static, the record is there, people know that we are the front runner gamers. People will take me over people who clear FRU in like 8.0, right? You know what I mean? You don't need to worry, no one cares. Right? You got your shiny weapon, you got your title, it's fine. You know? On the other hand, it's disappointing that DSR doesn't have TP. No, it's fine. Just chill. Like, if I I'm not gonna go into DSR today and it's like, oh man, you know, when I was progging it, when I got World 4th, World 5th, oh, that was so much better this time. No. Today, if I go to the DSR, which I intend to, by the way, because I want to help my wife clear eventually. Right now, she's still practicing, like, Nidhogg phase. But eventually, when she get to the point that she's ready to clear, I might help her. I'm just going to be sitting there and chill. Play with one hand. Play with... When I was doing DSR progging, I cannot talk to Twitch chat. When I do DSR, I will just be interacting with you guys and spend 80-90% effort helping her clear. Just chill, man. It's fine. You know? I wouldn't say it's disappointing, right? If you are disappointed, then you should be disappointed at yourself. When it first came out, why were you not there? When it first came out, why didn't you enjoy it the way it should have been enjoyed? It doesn't even need to be on the week or the month that it was released. Why didn't you do DSR in Endwalker? Why did you do DSR in Dawn Trail? You know? I think current player-based skill that actually do on Content Ultimate is more about time commitment than skill if we are talking about casual statics. I mean, you do need a certain amount of skill to do Ultimate. You don't need any skill to do Savage. You only need time to do Savage. You don't need skill. Okay? You don't need skill. If you don't have the skill, you just wait for gear. You don't have the skill, you just wait for strats. Right? But Ultimate, you still need bare minimum. Like, okay, FRU might be a little bit different because of how Pictomancer was busted at the beginning. But let's just say if my wife played the way she played 6.0, she would never clear FRU, right? But FRU make her realize that she have to play better. FRU finally make her realize how to slide cast. I shit you not, man. I teach my wife how to slide cast for 5 months, man. She doesn't seems to get it, man. Until she do FRU, then she finally learn how to slide cast. You know? Yeah. So I do think that you do need, even if you are a casual static, I do think you need a minimum skill to clear Ultimate. Then obviously time commitment, yes. But I don't think you need to be a 100% down, 99% down player to clear Ultimate. I think you just need to be a 50-60% down player and you can clear Ultimate. If everybody is a 50-60% down player in parks, and everybody knows how to press their 2 minutes, which is... Yo, I shit you not. Pressing 2 minutes is way easier than Ultimate than in Savage. In Savage, it's very easy to miss a 2 minute. In Savage, it's very easy to drift. In an Ultimate, it's impossible to drift. Every phase have 1 2 minute. Maybe 2. The difference is only 5 or 10 second difference. But no mistake. Everybody know when to press their 2 minute. Okay? There's always enough downtime. As long as you hold DPS. I mean, let's be honest. If you're all 50-60% down player, I think you don't need to hold DPS, right? It's very natural, right? Actually, in Ultimate, doing rotation is a lot easier. But you still need to know the basics, right? You still have to be skilled to the point that you know that you need to put your keep your dot uptime up. You need to glare as much as possible, broil as much as possible. Try to minimize healing. You know? Pool your resources properly, you know what I mean? No, optimization is not harder in Ultimate. Optimization is harder in Savage. Especially if you are week 1 Savage. Yeah. Week 1 Savage optimization is harder than Beast Gear week 1 Ultimate Pro. Yeah. You are never meeting a DPS wall when you're progging in Ultimate. Never. Whereas Savage is really hard. Week 1 Savage optimization is very, very hard. Your gear is minimal. I mean, the player base has found a way to make it better, right? Obviously, right? We funnel gear, we do splits, we bring a dancer, buff the fat gear, you know? Yeah, we make it we find ways to make it easier, better, right? We play the best comp, for example, right? You bring a ninja, you bring an astro, right? You play the best comp. Yeah, but Savage week 1 optimization is way harder than Ultimate. Ultimate week 1. Most of the hardcore proc is not even finishing the fight. Week 1, week 2, week 3, week 5 makes no difference. You are progging the fight not because of DPS optimization. You're progging the fight because of mitigation, spreadsheeting, and obviously execution. You are not. You don't meet DPS check not because you guys don't know how to press button. You don't meet DPS check because someone died. You don't meet DPS check because someone got a damage down. A severe damage down, especially in Ultimate. You don't meet the DPS check because all 8 are alive. You guys do all the mechanic properly, press your 2-minute properly, and then, you know, boss somehow don't die. No. Unless you don't bring a Pictomancer in week 1 FRU. Okay. I mean, fuck, man. Even hardcore statics, right? Week 1 FRU proc, day 1 FRU proc. Even for statics that don't bring a Pictomancer, you are not meeting DPS check without a Picto. It is only Parks. Only Parks need a Pictomancer. No Pictomancer in Park, no proc. Yeah, but in otherwise in other statics, in every hardcore static, no Pictomancer, no problem. Ugh. Why not just make it only 1 class per role? So no more class imbalance. I mean, that is one thing we talked about earlier, right? WHR, I'm not sure whether you are here. Like, Final Fantasy 14 do not need more jobs already. Final Fantasy 14 is gonna get the WoW problem, where some job become irrelevant, unplayable, not fun to play, and nobody wants to play. Reaper is already one of them. Reaper is the expansion job in 6.0. Reaper, within one expansion, is already become the least popular melee that no one wants to play, voluntarily. Then what is the point of having Reaper? When Viper is a better Reaper. You know? So, let's just say in the future you add 2 more jobs. Let's just say 8.0 you add 2 more jobs. 9.0 you add 2 more jobs. Going from 21 to 23 to 25. But if some of your job is gonna end up like being Reaper, like now Summoner for example, no one wants to play Summoner now. One expansion ago, everybody wants to play Summoner because it's chill. Now, one expansion later, people realize how fucking boring it is. How unfulfilling it is to play. No one wants to play it anymore. So now you got Pictomancer coming in. You got 1 more caster. Now the big 3, or rather the big 2 is just Picto and Black Mage. Even Red Mage is already getting to the point that people don't really want to play Red Mage anymore. No one wants to play Summoner anymore, right? I'm pretty sure Summoner is still probably maybe dominating the percentage of number of people playing. Yeah, sure. But it's not going to be the same as in Endwalker. Endwalker is lopsided. Number 1, Black Mage was way too fucking difficult, right? Number 2, Red Mage is way too specific, right? So number 3, Summoner is the best in between, right? Do decent damage, got raise, and not as crazy as like a Hall, like a Summoner, like a Red Mage, right? But now, in this expansion, 1 more job addition, kind of already rendered Red Mage and Summoner almost like not a consideration anymore, you know what I mean? Except for proc, right? So it's like the purpose of some job just became multi-purpose, good for proc, good for min-maxing, good for red buff, to the point that now people is just like, okay, Red Mage Summoner is just for proc. Otherwise, nope. Right? I mean, fuck, man. Some people in proc even bring 2 casters now. You know, hey, Red Mage, you can be our fake melee, but you're the Rezer. You know, like, people even do that now, right? So it's like, some of this job is not even... Not even, like, preferred, really. Why make more jobs, you know? So it's the same thing, right? Why don't you just make 1 class per row, right? But that means you need to slash jobs, right? But nah, I just think that their current pool of job is pretty good. Like, if they can do what they do to melee, if they can do what they do like melee, except for Reaper, I think the game is fine. Right, yeah. Like Machinist is fine. Machinist is fun. Machinist's problem is only numbers. Machinist is literally the easiest fix, man. Machinist's problem is literally only potency. But it's great. But gameplay suck. That is not fixable easily. Right? That is either require a full revamp or a lot of technicality jumps, right? How do you make your song work if there's downtime? How do you make your song better? Right? How do you make your song more balanced? Oh shit, it needs to be balanced around the other jobs also. How much can we give them? We can't give them too much. Where is the sweet spot? You know what I mean? Machinist is so simple. Just give them enough ADPS so that their ADPS is almost equal to other physical range RDPS. It's that simple. It's a standalone job. It's that what they do is what they get. It's so easy to fix, but Square Enix doesn't know that. You know? Square Enix just think that if we give Machinist more DPS, oh shit, everybody's gonna play Machinist. Because on the parser, which we don't want you to use, but we know you do, you're gonna look like at the top of the DPS meter. And then people will wonder, oh, then if that's the case, why do I play a ninja? But the reality is, that only makes Machinist do as much as a dancer and a bard. You know, but people don't know that. They don't want people to know that. They don't want people to feel that way. Or rather, they themselves doesn't even fucking know. I guess. That's why Machinist is Machinist is the most fun physical range. Easiest to fix physical range. But the one that they don't know how to do it. Sadly. And also, they need to fix the fucking queen, man. Dude, the queen is so bad. You send the queen on this target, now you can't hit that target, now you swap, the queen disappears. What the hell is Dark Hawk? Dark Hawk this nut. Wait, what? Yeah, Queen is Q40 is miserable, yeah. Narlock keeps complaining about it. It's fucking miserable, yeah. What a shame, man. Machinist is so fun, man. Yeah, Machinist, like, Machinist actually make me don't mind playing physical range. Like in parks. Yeah, Machinist is actually fun. I'm most likely gonna play Battlefield. I need one day to try the BR, and if it's good, it might be entertaining. Tomorrow I'll stream it. I need one day to play it. BR against bot. Actually, there's no bots, man. I mean, at least from what I watched yesterday. It's a free-to-play game. Yeah, thank God. Thank God. If they put the BR behind having to buy Battlefield 6, the game is dead on arrival. The mode is dead on arrival. But the BR is actually a standalone free-to-play. Yeah, so I think it's pretty good. Stream your first experience, nah. Alright, man, guys, dude, I'm done, man. I told you guys I'm done 1 hour ago, man, and we yap for 1 hour. We'll yap tomorrow. Yeah. I just want to stream like 5-6 hours FF a day, man. These 2 days I've been streaming like 10 hours, man. I don't want to overcommit. Yeah. This deep dungeon thingy is something to do until Ion 2, which is like 16, 17 November. So we got like 2 weeks, 3 weeks to do it. I'm not in the rush to do this. Oh, yo, I should try this, man. Need to learn. Need to learn the boss. Is the boss difficult? To solo the 99 boss. You know what I mean? Oh, it's free? Okay. Because I think you have to do a lot of swapping, right? Because I'm thinking that it was meant to be done even for DPS. That means the tank buster doesn't hurt. It can't hurt. Right? So then for tank, it should be fucking free, right? It's only doing mechanics, right? Yeah, need to learn. I mean, we got they give us the level 99 to learn, right? So I think it's pretty easy. Alright guys, done. I'm done. I'm gonna chill a bit. I wanna play some Warzone. I'm sorry. I wanna play some Battlefield. Watch some streams. Yeah, we'll play the game tomorrow, man. We'll play it more tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow we go back to floor 61 to 70. Then after that we have to practice 70. Then the fun begins. Oh yeah, you dodge the stack, right? Yeah. It's a line, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I need to practice it. Okay, anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yo, thanks for watching, man. Have a good day, have a good night. Thank you so much for the sub, the resub, tier 3 sub. KD, appreciate it. Zeno, obviously not here anymore. Thanks for the raid. And yo, Rugal, if you're still here, thanks for the gifty, man. I appreciate it. I will see you guys later / tomorrow. I'm gonna play some. I might be on later tonight if I feel like, you know, the Battlefield BR is good. But otherwise, I'm just gonna chill, eat my dinner, watch some stream, and then, you know, play a couple of games here and there. Then see whether my cousin or Eugene want to play some. Maybe in the evening. Then decide whether, yeah, you know, whether this is like a stream game, whether I want to stream it. Yeah. See you guys, man. Thanks for chit-chatting, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.